Right. So last session, you guys finally made your way back to Mathael, met and introduced yourselves to Thalen, got a little job, decided to go deliver a notice to one named Kestis
Oh
Bane.
God, it's all coming back to me now.
Yeah.
Upon going there, you guys had some off feelings about the character for whatever reasons. Although, after him insisting, you all decided to stay the night. And during the night, Thel in particular was attacked by some unknown assailant with stark white hair and a strange grin on his face as he
Yeah,
was assaulting them.
unknown. All right, yeah.
As you all were attempting to fight him off and starting to gain an upper hand, he decided to use a resource and
Mute my
petrified
mic.
Thel
I'm mad.
into a stone statue, like carbonite.
He's stuck like this.
Poor Thel.
No.
After a fight ensues, eventually Elroka slams him through the wall, and as he throws some sandman powder into his face, knocking Elroka out. Seemingly one turn away from making his escape, Vilgrea shoots him with a very powerful guiding bolt
Hell yeah.
and completely eviscerates his chest,
Yeah,
leaving
she
his
did.
corpse there. Upon getting some of his items and investigating where the real Kestis Bane is, upon looking in his office, you all found within his drawers a slit for 3 daggers. Upon putting all 3 daggers he had in his person in there, it revealed a stone slab that moved, revealing a metal ladder. Deciding not to go down it and instead to go report to Thalen about what happened, telling the guards to hold the perimeter, from what Jeremiah said. What would you all like to do? You're currently in the main foyer.
Get the fuck
Um,
out of here.
yeah. I mean,
Let's
it's
go
really no
back to
time to
Thalen.
rest for spell slots right now, so.
Yeah, we need to get back to Thalen and fucking see if he knows how to heal my boy Thel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think priority number 1 is definitely fixing Rock Boy.
Yeah. Yeah,
Is
we kind of
fixing
need
is
a
fixing
teammate.
Elroka?
No,
And no, not that Rock Boy. The one that's actual Rock.
Oh,
well, let's get out of here, lads.
all right. So as you guys are about to head out, coming down the stairs, you're and you see a guard walking towards Jeremiah, and he says, excuse me, sir.
What do you need?
What should we do with the bodies up there? Leave them where they are, or should we start bagging them up?
Go ahead and bag them up, but do not dispose of them. We may need them as evidence.
Yeah, we gonna need that Julian Wazerwind character, whoever he is.
He gives you a salute and says, "Sir, we'll leave them outside."
All right.
Perfect. Don't let him stink up the place.
All right, yeah. He heads back up. All right, with the guards giving their orders, what are you guys
Oh.
doing?
Go.
Did you tell him to make sure that they're labeled too?
Bad guy number 1. Bad guy number 2.
Bad guy with
Make
gray
sure
hair.
it's labeled. Yeah.
Let's head back to let's get back to Thalen. Surely he knows somebody who can heal Thel.
Yeah, Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Oh, people are setting off fireworks.
All right, so as you
Sounds
all
fun.
decide to head out of this locale,
Yeah.
and as you start heading back to Mathael, it's about a 2.5-day journey back there.
Oh.
Yeah.
So in the amount of time it takes, so about the second, or the about after a first and a half a day, so you've had a long rest, so you can reset your health and hit points, or your health and
Nice.
spell slots. So it's about that midday where, I'll roll a 1, 2,
Bandits.
3, 4. I'm gonna roll a d4.
Hope some fucking bandits come.
I swear.
Bring it on, bandits.
Number 1. Okay. Within the mind of Velgrea, you hear. Yes. Is this how this works? Am I sending a message to her?
Hello, hello.
It's going now. Sorry. Valgrea, this is Thalen. A friend has arrived back in the city, and I've wanted to send you this message. Please, and the message cuts off.
It's
Oh,
not,
no.
he doesn't have enough words.
How
No.
many words do I get?
30?
I get 30?
Yeah.
Or else extra data rates apply.
Yeah.
You gotta pay by the
Yeah.
by the word like back in the day.
Yeah, you have to sell part of your soul to an extra planar entity to get more words.
No.
Oh no.
Okay.
Data collectors, man.
That's what I'm
Fucking
saying.
data collectors, man.
Let me see. Waiting for word count to launch.
Bell turned to stone. Piece of shit assailant attacked us. Kestis dead.
Those are accurate words, necessary words. Piece of shit assailant.
Yeah.
Stupid white-haired motherfucker.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, a lot more words than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have. We're heading back. Kestis is dead. White-haired
Oh.
boy is also dead. We'll be there soon. Also, Thel was turned into stone.
It's a little bit
Oh, by the way.
So, upon saying your response, kind of weird for your character to say this kind of into the air because it's never really
Hello,
happened to you. Kind of
Dalen.
like, okay. Then after another moment, you hear, "That's terrible.
Terrible.
Be sure to come back to Mothael as soon as possible. I will send someone back with you to investigate."
okay.
Okay, Thalen, you got it. We'll be there soon.
So another day and a half goes by, and eventually you guys find yourselves coming towards the decently sized walls of Mateo, the seagulls going off in the distance. So,
So pretty here.
Ah!
Love this place.
and Jeremiah, it's to you, it's kind of a familiar sight. You know, you're used to going in and out of here back in your younger days, but it's been a while since you've been back.
Should you be gone?
Since you've been gone. Alright. Are we walking the usual path?
That's it. Unless, is there anybody else we need to talk to? No, right? We don't even know anybody else here.
Exactly. Let's just go. Tunnel vision.
Just let me know if I need to draw the map.
I wish you could save board state. Or
I
board-
know, that would be so fucking nice.
I mean, yeah, I guess we head straight to Thalen.
Alright, so as you guys go approach the Adventurers Guild, you have a few guards that kind of give you a little bit of sideways looks because you don't have necklaces and you're not quite the crowd you'd expect to be going in here. But upon seeing Jeremiah, they all kind of give you a kind of a questionable look, but they let you pass. And as you all walk in, you see the familiar person sitting at the desk, and the guard kind of pipes up and goes, yes, how can I help you?"
we gotta see things.
Yeah. We'll tell him that we're here to see Thalen.
Thalen sent us out on a mission, so we're back to see him.
And we have a little problem. We'll hold up Stone Boy, just like a baby.
Like a baby.
Just- You see the look of absolute terror in his face.
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure he's still alive. I'm gonna tap
Pretty
on the head a
sure.
little
Pretty
bit.
sure.
I'll,
Hollow in there.
We hope he's still alive, but we're also pretty sure he's still alive.
So as you all walk in, you see sitting at a table, kind of walking and you see Silver Lions, a person sitting next to Theon that you've never seen before, all kind of sitting at a table, kind of just joking around.
Nice. Let's go. Go sit there.
Yeah.
Guess
So as you're walking up, the kind of soft person you haven't met yet, he's kind of talking to Theo, and you see he's very soft spoken. He says, "Yeah, I can't believe that whenever I went there, they." And then as you walk up, he goes, "Oh, I'm assuming they're for you." Theo kind of looks at him and says, "We'll finish your story another time, friend." And he kind of nods to all you and says, "Regrettable what happened," as he looks towards the petrified body of Theo.
Yes.
Yes,
But we're pretty sure something can be done.
we're pretty sure he's still alive. Pretty sure.
Kind of looks at him and says, "If you'll sit him down," he kind of points to the wall. Just lean him on the corner. I don't think he's going to stand up on his own."
I was about to say, you can't really sit a rock down, but okay.
Just hang him up on the wall like a
Yeah.
taxidermy deer head.
Yeah, yeah. They kind of just you set him, and he just kind of hits against the wall. He goes, Thalen says, "Regrettable that we have to treat him that way, but regardless, you all have something to report that isn't limited by words." Kind of shoots a look over to the person next to him.
But we went to that Kestis Bane fellow. He's not there. Definitely not there anymore.
And he was a terrible guy. Why would you ever trust someone like him?
Kind of gives you guys a curious look.
Well, with me. I'm gonna take out my pants, show him this ring.
Yeah.
The black rose.
Yeah.
He starts to inspect it, and he sits on the table and says, "Would you do your thing?"
Do your thing.
He nods. He puts his hand up and starts drawing some sigils. And after about a few minutes, he activates the incantation and kind of lights up the ring, starts glowing a light blue color. And he says, "Oh, that's not good. This ring, it's meant to bind people to the will of whoever the ring is attuned to. It is a very dark thing for someone to have."
Well, that guy was a very dark and creepy guy.
He didn't seem very trustworthy at all.
He was also very slippery. He kept moving through walls.
I don't think those are the same people. As in, I'm gonna tell Thalen, pretty sure someone was disguised as Kestis. We don't actually know his whereabouts.
Well, I don't even know who Kestis even is. I just know that the guy that we went to, he claimed to be Kestis, and then he ended up having white hair and moved through walls.
Dalen kind of stops for a second and says, "White hair.
Does he remember? Come on, hit the memory check. He can do it.
Yeah, he'll do a memory check, which he gets advantage on."
And he had these really creepy daggers that opened the secret passageway.
Come on.
11 plus 5, 16. Yeah, okay.
Nice.
He goes, "Oh no.
No.
He says, that can't be though. That can't be though. He went off a long while back, and he still has not returned."
What are you talking about?
He was an adventurer known as Julian Razorwind.
It's a dumb name. Who names their kid Julian? What is
Some
even
sand.
a Razorwind?
He says, "A long time ago, decently many years, before he left, I had thought he had committed a crime too." He kind of looks towards the person next to him. He says, "But he was acquitted of those crimes whenever it was found that there was no evidence for it."
It probably was him. He probably tricked you like he tried to trick us.
Did he ever tell you guys if he had an issue with Sir Kestis Bane?
He thinks for it again, and Lunma kind of pipes up and says, Yeah, I remember him saying something about it, but I didn't think that he would actually go through with it. I mean, you see, he's kind of conflicted right now.
He's a
It
terrible dude.
seems
What can I say?
he was wronged by Kestis. I raise an eyebrow.
He nods and says, he did talk to us a little bit. Thalen might not remember too well. He's had a lot on his plate recently, but I've thought about it a bit. He then pauses for a second and says, this problem might not actually be over for you all.
The Rock eyebrow raise.
He says, years ago, he tugged at my heartstrings, Julian, and I put a spell on him, one that would assist him in whatever he did.
Really? What kind of spell?
He says, "Hmm, perhaps you all should go check it out for yourselves." He kind of writes some scribbles on a piece of parchment and slides it across the table and says, it's a spell that is moderately difficult to research, but it allows one to, after death, to come back.
I knew it! We should have taken the body with us!
And he kind of shakes his head and says, no, not the same body. A different one. Somewhere else.
Oh.
What?
So he could be any one of you?
Lemma he kind of shakes his head and goes, no, it's a specific other body. It's in that place. He kind of points to the note. Silver Lion kind of turns to you and says, he's saying that he has a backup body.
Nutty.
That's
Well, that's
great.
not good. What if he comes and tries to kill me? I'm just an innocent little girl.
He says, Silver Lion goes, kind of looks at you and says, well, I don't know why you want to kill something so adorable.
That's what I'm saying. But I did
I don't
kind
think a
of.
little girl should have self-awareness on how adorable she is.
I think that I know darn well how adorable I am because everyone keeps telling me.
Silver
Never
Lion
mind.
he kind of lets out a big belly laugh and he says, she's got me fooled.
Fair enough. You know what? If everybody keeps telling her that actually is so fucking funny. I got nothing. Well, he
So-
seems to have only had a main issue with that Kestis fellow. We don't know
And
where he.
Thalen kind of points towards the petrified body of Thel.
Oh, and I look over at that. Yeah, what's that all about?
Thalen says, the two of them came here together. They left on the same venture, and it would seem that this one has returned, but I had figured that Julian had perished, since I had not seen him. He says, perhaps that one would have more answers for you if you can get him healed.
You happen to know anybody who could reverse petrification, do you?
The mother tree can do it.
He shakes his head and says, none that are currently here in Mothael. Many of
No.
our more dedicated healers are out towards the front line, and I doubt you would have a very good chance of surviving if you went out there.
I think that Isune also has really good healers.
The Rock eyebrow raise.
Again,
I
the other
also
one.
think that
Yeah.
the mother tree works miracles for all people.
To Jalumma, kind of to break up the awkward silence of you staring at her, goes, if you get a chance, you might want to go check out that place where I have those kept to make sure that he did indeed do that. None of the people that have such a boon from myself have died, so I'm unsure if it even works.
Oh, that would
So,
be fucking crazy if he turned into like some amalgamation of what used to be a human. Wouldn't that be fucking crazy?
uh, sure.
Like a half dog, half human thing. Like a
Oh.
like a chimera.
Oh, shut up.
So,
El Roca.
I guess I'll stuff the paper with the directions in my pants.
And after you do that, you see Silver Lion just kind of just staring at you.
I'm gonna give the little pectoral flex on them. Look at
The
him.
Terry Crews little titty bounce, yeah.
You see he kind of like scratches like the base of his neck, and you see like his bicep, deltoid, and everything is just rippling.
Roka, he always appreciates well-trained muscles.
El
Which he
Roca,
kind of
I have
smiles.
big muscles too.
Which Silver Lion smiles at you and says, "So you ever gonna take me up on my offer? A little sparring match?"
Do you guys have a ring? Come!
He kind of looks towards Dale and says, "Yeah, you'll be fine here, right?" Kind of gives him like the kind of look of like, "Come on, please."
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Just real quick.
Yep. Waiting on Dalen to respond. Dalen just kind of looking at him. Lunma goes, "So, where are you guys from?"
Me? I will speak up. I always like talking about my homeland to stall for time. I come from a little tribe called Saldea, and we have the Mother Tree, which blesses us with many miracles.
Sorry, food game.
18. So, while Valgray is like giving her like whole life story very exasperatedly, like you would expect someone who's very fervent about it yet doesn't really know bounds that well because of how young she is.
Yes.
Lunma at this point has kind of like leaned over a bit, and he's noticed Jeremiah, and he's kind of like just kind of looking through Valgray at you, kind of like curious why you're here.
I'm like using big arm motions to describe my story too, and he's just looking straight past him.
Yeah, just he was looking kind of at you, so you're roll an insight check actually.
Yeah, shoot. 10.
10. Yeah, he looks totally invested.
Ah, it's always good to meet someone else who is as interested in my homeland as you are.
Yeah, of course.
I
I'm gonna
love
make sure
telling
all this
people
is
about Saldea.
while this is going on, I'm gonna make sure just arm wrapped around Silverline, just telling them all about luchador moves.
Oh God. You don't want to
He-
give away all your tricks before you fight him.
Ah,
Okay.
luchadoring is to be shared.
So he kind of smiles at you and says, if you teach me a thing, maybe if you prove yourself in a little match, maybe I'll teach you something too."
I wanted to be
Please,
his
let us
student.
come. A friendly bout.
Starts cracking his knuckles.
A friendly bout. I'm gonna do a big flex, huge big flex.
Thalen kind of blinks his eyes and goes, "Oh, sorry, just had a hot flash. What'd you say, Silver Lion?" He says, "Can we use the ring?" He goes, yes, of course. Yeah. After you're done with that, go check out the Kestis's manor with them. Lunma will take care of me here.
I forgot he's still in like a catatonic state of stress. Everything's going poorly for him, but
Oh yeah, no, like the the brain aneurysms are like close.
everything's going shit. And we got some two fucking muscle heads ready to fucking just have a sparring match, and this little girl's going off about fucking Homeland.
Yeah, no, this is literally like everything is going slow motion for him, and like he can hear and feel his own heartbeat.
I like that. All right, let's get the ring started. I love friendly matches with cool boys.
All right,
El
yeah, he's
Roca.
following you.
Be careful, don't hurt him. He seems like a nice man. El Roca!
Yeah, everyone's following with him.
Yeah.
And we'll just leave Thel there, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, he's fun. He could be the new bust of the Adventurers Guild.
Daryl stays there and Lizard Man sits outside.
1,000 years later.
Hold on, let me get a plate real quick.
No plates.
All right, so after going outside and after about 5-10 minutes of walking, you guys come to like a pretty big, looks like training pit. And there's a few signs that say Adventurers Guild property. Any trespassers will be dealt with.
What does trespassing mean?
Silver Lion goes, it means being somewhere you're not supposed to.
I thought she was not well versed in city life, not just basic words.
Well, where I come from, the land is not really owned by anyone, so we just go
Oh,
wherever
you're
we
right.
want.
That's true. You guys,
Trespassing, if how you call it, it's not a crime.
I'm a free citizen of the land.
Yeah.
Oh God, free citizenship. All right, so with that, Elaroka kind of grabs the little metal pole to this fighting pit, and he just one hand grabs it and vaults over it,
Whoa.
lands in there.
Perfect. I'm gonna do the thing where I step over all of it, like just since I'm so tall, I step right over it.
Yeah, you just step right over it. He kind of goes off to his corner, to his side of it.
And I'm gonna get into my position. I'm gonna say, friend, I must let you know, to be a luchador is all about presentation.
He kind of goes, presentation. All right. Kind of cracks neck. And he looks at you. All right. It's time to roll initiative.
Now let's do it.
All right. And roll.
Wait, who's beating who up?
A little friendly match.
Silver Lion and El Roca are sparring.
All right.
You could
He
watch
beats
the
you.
stream.
No dick shots, otherwise it's rude.
All right. So starting out, Oroka, or not Oroka, Silver Lion looks at you, and he sees kind of how big you are, and he goes, kind of nods, and with one stance, little stance change, he changes to bear stance.
Cool.
He's Udyr.
As he does this, he spreads
Flash,
his
flash,
legs
bear
out,
slap.
and both of his hands go up. His hands extended out. I'll actually give you a little reference picture.
Cool. I got like the face emoji, like, oh wow.
Ooh. Ah.
And that's the reference picture.
Nice.
And both of his hands spread out. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, Roka, I assume you don't want me to interfere with your fair fight?
It's just a.
He's gonna stun you.
All right, so
Okay.
that's a 2. You are currently frightened of him.
Oh, Roka, I can't heal egos. I can only heal physical wounds.
As he does that stance, the entire area around him seems to shrink down as his presence starts to fill out the area. And you're immediately hit with this sense of dread of, oh no, as you feel your hands start to sweat a bit.
It shall be a tough match.
And he starts to approach you. He can only make it that far. It's your round. Since you are frightened of him, you cannot actively move any closer to him.
I'm not like feared. I'm just frightened of him.
But you're afraid. You're frightened. Status condition. Unless you're immune to frightened.
I actually have to check the luchador thing for that. Hold on. Control.
Pee on him.
Yeah. At the 7th level, I'm no longer scared of any creature.
All right. So as the sweat starts going in your palms, eventually you just you recollect yourself and you can take him. You can take him. All right. Your turn. You can move towards him. You can do everything. The fear does not affect you.
Nice. I guess I'll let them know. I guess it's only fair that I also get a little bit serious, and I rage.
All right.
Get the veins pumping everywhere. And am I close enough to rush him for a grapple?
Yes. He moved his movement, which was yeah. You could get right up on him now. He basically moved close enough for you to.
Did you snort the dragon's breath?
In a fair fight? No.
Gotcha.
Oh, why did it just throw me? He has that much force just
Yeah.
fucking-
Pressure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the grapple then.
All right. So that's contested strength check.
Let's see. I get advantage because I'm raged.
He gets
Oof.
advantage because of bear stance. That's a 21.
Split to 12.
Huh?
Split to 12.
So as you go to grab him, he meets your hands, both interlocked as you're. And to him, again, his hands are tiny. It's kind of like when a baby grabs your hand. And yet you feel him as he does is the pressure, as you feel kind of your wrists start to crack a little bit. Not pain wise, but like kind of the joints realigning, and he's pushing you back.
I have one more grapple.
Yeah,
Nope.
go ahead.
Tested strength check. It's 16. Actually, that's plus my strength and my proficiency. So highest is
Natural
20.
20.
I just got a regular 20.
So it's a total 27. So as you do this, he maneuvers and he grapples you during his natural 20, and he currently has you, or he twists you around and has you kind of twisted up, like facing away from him.
Okay.
He kind of lets out a laugh and says, "Is this lucha libre?"
What's this? This flex. Come on, I can take it. Just throw me.
Okay, he's yeah, he'll try to throw you. Advantage. Yeah, no, he kind of, as he goes, he kind of moves his footing and he goes to do the kind of over the shoulder judo throw, and he kind of he can't quite get you up, and he goes, uh, and that's his turn.
First time jitters is okay.
Get him,
Now,
El
please.
Roca! Kill him!
If I could go for my turn now, you could go for another grapple then.
Yep.
Pin him down! I'm cheering on El Roca.
Kick his ass.
That is 21 highest.
21.
Let's see if he just.
Okay, you manage to reverse it on him, and you manage to, as you twist around, he loses his grip, and you immediately get the arm, like the elbow under the neck, and you have him kind of sideways in it as he's.
Now,
Spin
friend,
him.
I hope you're ready for this. I'm gonna do a throw on him, and just
Okay.
throw him to the right. But I want to put in 3/4 of the effort.
Okay.
I don't know how many d10s you want him to take or whatever.
Yeah, just roll that. Just roll your strength check.
Okay. 21.
So yeah. Okay, 3/4. That'd be normally 2d12. So do 2d8.
Okay. 2d8.
What in the maths?
Just okay. Here's the 8. Oh wait, the 8 was already there. I'm sure. Oh, let me just roll the next one.
That's 4. 9. 9 plus your strength
9!
modifier.
14.
13. Okay. So as you throw him, he lands with a thud, and he's currently prone. He goes, ugh. Kind of shakes his head. He's gonna use half his
Get
movement.
up.
Yeah, he's gonna use half his movement and get up. He's gonna look at you and say, "Okay, enough messing around." And he's gonna change to Viper stance.
All right.
So as you see this, both of his hands, they go to kind of curved, kind of like it look like his hands making like a sickle motion.
Right.
And you see his movements become much more like lackadaisical, and they seem to just flow much better.
Studying it. Oh.
Okay, and that's all he's gonna currently do. He's not gonna approach you. Actually, no, he's gonna just slowly make his way back, and his feet kind of very smooth in like the sand around you, making like a kind of snake path. Like his feet aren't moving the ground or leaving the ground.
Oroka, it's okay. Your girlfriend does that too.
I guess it's true. I am used to the Viper movements, intimately used to them. But it's only fair if I let you, take your turn. And I'm going to take a defensive stance.
Okay, upon seeing this, he's going to change stances to lion stance.
Okay.
So as he has one hand is up and made into into kind of a claw, like kind of squeezing the hand but not fully all the way, and the other hand has his pinky and his ring finger down, while his 3 other fingers making claws.
Looking even more just inquisitively.
And you see as he does this, his muscles kind of they kind of stress a bit.
Now that is what I'm talking about. This is what it means to train the muscle.
Okay, and he's going to use his first legendary action.
That's kind of excessive, but okay.
Yeah, he's going to use his first legendary action to activate Lion's Rush.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to, as he kind of crouches down, he's going to jump like an explosive jump, the sand around him. As he flies towards you, he's attempting to do an aerial roundhouse.
Roundhouse.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That is 17.
17.
Oh.
You barely.
Yeah, 17.
Yeah, you barely meet the DC. Okay. So as he does this, and you immediately duck, and then his leg sweeps over you. You hear the.
That 4.
So as he does this, his body whips entirely around, and he's going to use the momentum, and he's going to go for a downward axe kick.
Okay.
So he rolls to hit. That's 10 plus. That's 24 to hit.
Yeah, he hits me.
All right. Okay. I need this one.
Jeremiah, you have to be sure to cheer on Oroka. He gains power from the
Wow,
cheers.
low roll. Okay. So that makes.
Jeremiah, are you cheering for Oroka?
All right. That's 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And then he gets.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, so he gets that. And he's going to spend 1 key point. He's going to do Flurry of Blows.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2 melee
So
attack.
tiger stance. Gotcha.
Oroka!
Natural 1.
You can do it! Hold strong!
The second one is 26.
All right, so first one crit fail, second one misses or hits. Sorry.
Yeah. So
Miss-
as the axe kick lands on you, he attempts to right himself, but it slips. As he goes for his second attack, you end up grabbing his hand. After you grab his hand, he manages to clock you upside the jaw for another.
Ow. Ooh.
For another 23 points of damage.
1, 2, 3. Oh,
I will be the medic on
And-
site, no worries.
And now he's going to use the last bit of his legendary actions until his next turn to use the Shora key strikes. Make a Constitution saving throw.
okay. That is 16.
16, you fail. You are stunned.
Elroka's holding so strong that he's like a wall.
So as he clocks you in the jaw, your world just goes spinning.
Ow.
You're.
Hit you on that nerve right there, brother.
All right. So, and with that, he backs off, and then he activates Viper Stance. He's not going to attack you while stunned.
It's nice of him.
It's your move again.
Should I have to break out the stun first, right?
No. It's so you're stunned till his next turn.
Oh,
So he did that. You're stunned. Then it's his turn. He just Viper Stance backs up, and now it's your turn. You're no longer stunned.
I guess I'll look at him and shake my head. Oh, those were some solid hits. The thing about Lucha Libre is you not need to learn to roll with the punches. I guess I'll also do a little sprint towards him and do a drop kick.
Woo, Elroka, yeah, woo!
All right. As you run up, roll to hit, and because of Viper Stance, he gets an opportunity of attack when you enter his range.
That, and then that is 17. Yeah, 17.
And that's
18,
22. That's
actually.
22.
Okay.
22. 18 just hits his armor class. Yep.
Oh, wait, we're in the room. He gets -3 to that 22.
22. That's 19 then.
It still hits. Never mind.
Okay. So as you drop kick him, he manages to barely reach up and just tag you in the chest with a single Viper strike.
Do I gotta
Okay.
roll my damage as well?
Yeah, roll your damage.
Would drop kick count as like a unarmed attack, or so I just count my fist damage? Or since I was running, do I add anything?
Do 2d12 plus your strength modifier.
Okay.
12. That's 24 points of damage.
Right, and he is taking. No, fucking hell. He's taking 15. Taking 24.
15. Okay. So as it boom and he tags you with that, he gets knocked back a bit and you fall prone on the ground.
All right, and since I just took my first attack, I guess I'll use the next one to get up, or half my movement. I
Yeah,
guess.
half your movement to get up.
And I'll enter another defensive stance then.
All right. As the defensive stance goes again. So Reliant, he looks up at you and smiles, and he says, "You're doing pretty good." Kind of wipes a little bit of blood away, and he says, "How about I show you something real impressive?"
With all due respect, we are fighters.
Okay. He goes into bear stance once again, and he slowly walks up to you.
I don't challenge.
He's gonna kiss you on the cheek.
I'm gonna make sure to stand up real straight, as straight as I can. Chest
Yep.
out.
All right, he's going to attempt to grapple you. Are you going to try to dodge it?
Can I counter grapple? Like interlock hands?
Yeah, you can. That'd be
Be
contested strength
careful,
check
he's
again.
gonna know Phoenix stance. He's gonna burn you.
That would be
Both the low roll.
uh,
With the low roll.
my highest is plus
16
9.
plus 7. So
Nope, I do not get it.
yeah. So he manages, as he does that, he just keeps your hands going. He keeps you interlocked, and he says, he kind of smiles and says, "I hope you like the sky."
The wrinkles always wanted to fly.
And he's gonna attempt to throw you up in the air.
Okay, is that okay?
Advantage.
I don't roll anything for this, right?
Nope. So that's 9, and so that's 9 plus 7, which is 16. And he's gonna use his strength of the lion, so he gets to add 20 to that.
Nice.
16, so that's 36.
Oosh.
As he grabs he kind of moves his arms up with it once, second, and then he just overhand, you fly into the fucking air.
Oroka, woo!
You guys see El Roca just jettison up into the fucking sky.
Yay,
You wait.
Oroka!
You guys wait for a second.
Do I get any actions while I'm in the air?
You guys wait for 2 seconds. El Roca, you can make an action.
Use your jetpack.
Yeah, I want to activate my slow fall.
All right, as you activate the little afterburner, you slow, and Elroka, be aware, you are you are about 100 something feet in the air right now.
Oh, wait a second. How about I just get ready for a body press right on Silver Lion from the top of this?
Actually, you're about like 180 something feet in the air. So he threw you up in the fucking air, right?
I want to show him just how deathly serious I am about Lucha Libre. Since I'm a Technicos fighter, I want to get ready for a bite. Forget the slow fall. I want to get ready to look like a fucking meteor to the sky.
So as Oroka's in the air, you guys do not see him. He's kind of like a little pinprick up there. You're like, what the fuck?
I'm just
Silver
still
Lion
cheering.
Yeah, he kind of walks towards the middle, kind of looks at you guys, and is like, you guys have anything to save him? I kind of went a little bit overboard.
Don't worry. Oroka's got this. Go,
Spin around.
Oroka!
He kind of looks up again. He says, he's really up there, though. Halfway there.
Oroka, woo!
You're prepping the body slam.
Oroka, you got this!
And I'd like to, while I'm in the air, I'm going to double my weight.
Okay, as soon as you double your weight, you jettison down, hit terminal velocity. Okay, I'm gonna first make a perception check.
That's fine.
To see
Never
whether or not
doubt
he can.
Oroka.
See whether or not he can perceive you up there. 18, yeah, he's aware of the danger. as he kind of squints his eyes, he sees El Roca like kind of put his I kind of hit it's a ring, right?
Golden mask glistening in the
Braces.
sunlight.
you kind of tap your braces together, and you see the and he just sees El Roca. The eyes meet, and Silver Lion goes, "Oh no."
I'm going to give him a good smile while I'm up here.
Okay, you're doubling your weight, so I'm going to give him a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
If you just break him.
Natural 1.
Oof. Don't kill Silver Lions, please.
Okay.
I can always 0 to 70 him. He's fine.
El Roca, you're that high up in the air. Do 16 d12 damage.
This is going to hurt.
Alright, our guy is dead.
No, it's going to hurt all of us. Vilgray, I hope you're ready to heal some broken bones.
I'm ready. I was born for this.
16 d12. Yeah. Actually, no, do 14. Yeah, 14. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Now double it,
Ooh,
because it's double weight.
that's 14.
That's
154.
54. Yeah.
144?
54. Yeah.
54. So El Roca coming down like a meteor. El Roca, you take half the max damage.
That is 77 I'm taking. I
Yeah.
am unconscious from this.
So seeing
okay.
this meteor hit, Silver Lion tries to dodge out of the way, but El Roca's frame is too big, and he trying to dodge to the side. El Roca, you kind of shift your weight over, and you just, and it's like a meteor hit. The entire sand of the arena just rockets up. You guys get blasted with sand on the side, and seeing this, you just see El Roca's body just draped over Silver Lion's.
As I'm
And then-
unconscious, I want a smile on my face.
As yeah, so you're smiling, and then a second goes by, a second, and then you see El Roca's body start to move and gets plopped to the side.
I figured that wouldn't do him in.
And
I'm
Silver
gonna-
Lion, he staggers up, and he goes, a little bit of blood coming out.
Is it over?
He kind of looks to El Roca and says, "You might want to heal him."
Can I run in between? Can I like duck under all of the ropes and run in?
Yeah.
Okay, I do that and I cast heal, making El Roca go from 0 to 70.
Okay.
It's actually 53 since I was at minus 17.
Okay. You
FYI,
just gained 70 hit
That
points. whatever
would
it
have
is.
knocked him out had he not had relentless endurance.
No, that's
Oh,
I knew he wouldn't freaking get knocked out from that.
He is at 1 hit point.
I mean, you know what? I have that as well as a Lucha Libre trait. With some that would deal fatal damage to me or unconscious, I can roll a Constitution saving throw. If it's above 10, I'm at 1 HP.
Actually, yeah, roll that right now to see if you get up before Vogrea gets to you.
Ooh, yeah.
So she's running up.
I'm running! I'm coming, El Roca!
Okay, well, I'm down.
3. No, he's still at. You run up. You heal him. Eroka, you get bumped up.
Silver Lion, do you also want some healing?
He kind of just slowly nods.
I'll cast heal as I think it's a 7th level. Yeah, I'll cast as a 7th level, which adds 10 to it, so he regains 80.
Okay. And he the blood kind of goes back, some bruises disappear, and he goes, "Oh." He kind of turns to you and says, "I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think you would pull a move like that."
This is what it means to be a Lucha Libre star. And now you know, and I hold my arm out for a big handshake. Hand out.
He gives you that hearty handshake as well.
You are strong.
Okay. And with that, you've earned Silver Lion's respect.
Respect mission.
He will teach you one stance.
Whoa. Wow. Oh.
No fair, I wanted to be Silver Lion's disciple.
You gotta give me a little thing about what each stance does, or do I just gotta guess?
Oh, no, I'll tell you what they do.
I think
Okay.
Viper would be best for you. You could show it off to your lady friend.
Okay,
Oh.
so you have Lion Stance, which gives you a +5 to hit and your damage while it's active. You're immune to fears, and you have resistance to fire damage.
That's the lion stance.
Viper Stance, you get opportunity attacks whenever someone enters your attack range. You can make an unarmed attack against them. You get +7 to initiative rolls. And whenever you land an attack in Viper Stance, you may make one unarmed attack at them for free once per round.
Say that last part again.
Whenever you land an attack on someone, you can make a free unarmed attack at them once per round.
Okay.
So let's say your grapple would be an unarmed attack, right?
Yeah.
Whenever you grapple someone, you would instantly get a free unarmed attack. So it'd be like you grapple them and then you get a free punch and then you could do the pin.
Okay.
And then Bear Stance is advantage on strength rolls, advantage on intimidation checks, and you can grapple as a bonus action.
Bear just sounds objectively the best for me. Would that be double advantage if I'm raged?
Double advantage, yes.
I'm gonna tell him I really like that bear stance he had going on there. It was a very powerful feeling.
Hey
All right,
Trevor,
yeah.
I forgot. Also add 9 on top of that for the healing thing, because it's
For
2
me?
plus the spells level. I already added it to yours.
Oh,
Okay.
I forgot. I keep forgetting that I have extra stuff to add to that.
So that was 59.
It's 70 plus 2 plus the spell's level, so I casted heal at the
So
7th
80.
level.
So 81.
Yeah.
so bear stance, and that is advantage on strength or
Advantage on strength.
CR.
Advantage on intimidation checks. And you can grapple as a bonus action.
Oh,
So you no longer have to grapple as your action. You can bonus action grapple.
oh boy, what a fight that was!
Where's it at? Where's the.
Poggers.
And then Silver Lion, he says to you, "No, yeah." He kind of wipes the sweat from his brow and says, "If you prove yourself some more to me, I might show you a few more tricks." Kind of winks at you.
Ooh.
Flex,
Sounds like you have a boyfriend.
these muscles are always ready for a challenge. But not anymore. I'm gonna creep my neck like after a few more days of rest.
Kind of laughs with you as he says, "Well, we should probably get going then."
Let's go.
As he walks by Belgray, he kind of puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "Thank you."
You're welcome. Anytime. Just you say the word and I heal.
Walks over, hops back over the fence.
I did a big step over the fence.
I scramble under it. Jeremiah, I didn't hear you cheer for Eldroka not once. Whose side were you on?
If it's
Side? I barely know
okay.
you guys.
Whatever.
I just
Okay.
wanted someone to die, to be honest.
The temporary health would have it still wouldn't have actually made it. I still would have been unconscious.
I will
I'll
always
approach
cheer for
Oroka.
Eldroka. Always. Eldroka doesn't
I'll approach
care
Oroka and
about my
say,
loyalty.
to be honest, you impressed me. That is higher than I could ever jump.
I don't think that's true.
Silver Lion
Good one.
kind of pipes up and says, "Well, I am the one who threw him."
Oh yes, you were like an old style Babe Ruth. You just hit him out of the park.
Who?
Who?
Oh, must be a Saldean thing. I guess no one else knows about it.
Still, I live for the air, and that I envied you for a moment.
I really doubt that, Jeremiah. You look very normal to me. You don't seem like you live for anything.
Are you sure?
You wouldn't cheer for Eldroka. I haven't seen you jump any higher than like 2 feet.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You're right.
Do a flex jump, just randomly jump in the air. See how high you can jump, Farley.
Oh yeah. Watch this. I'm gonna walk outside.
No.
We are outside.
Wait, are we?
Yes, we've
Yeah.
been outside.
Yeah, you're in an outside arena.
Oh. Oh. Okay. What's my max jump again? It is
It's like 180 times 2 or something.
no, it's 180 feet.
Oh yeah, 90
So
times.
yeah, I'll just jump 180 feet in the air.
All right, so Vogre, as you say this, Jeremiah kind of gives you like kind of his brow furrows, and he takes the heavy squat position.
I imagine
And
it's
you-
like the jump emote from the Final Fantasy thing that we got for Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
And then you just see him up into the air.
Wow.
Ah.
It's not as
Jeremiah,
impressive as
as
Silver
you're-
Lion throwing you.
As you're like cresting through the air, they become like little pinpricks down there. Silver Lion kind of lets out a whistle as you fly up.
As loud as I can yell. Now watch this, and I'm gonna land and not take any damage.
And then as soon as he goes up, you see him kind of crest, and as he's just plummeting down, and you see Silver Lion kind of get a little nervous, and he kind of looks at you and says, You have another heal, right?
Yeah, and I start like pushing up my little sleeves that I have, even though they're already short. I'm gonna start pushing them up, like rolling them up.
And then as soon as he gets to about 60 feet up, you see him immediately flip over. Like he was doing like penguin nosedive, and immediately his body just kind of switches the verticality of it, and you see him as he lands. Dust cloud shoots out, and he's fine.
All right, how much healing do you need? Let me know. I'm like stretching my fingers out. I'm getting ready.
I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna look at me and be like, "What do you mean? I'm fine."
Yeah, okay, sure. So was Alroka. Yeah, we get it. You're a tough guy. How much healing do you need?
I need none.
You see
Okay, fine
Silverlines
then.
kind of
Suit
walk
yourself.
up, and he kind of is like squatted down. He's kind of inspecting your boots.
I'd like to take a look at his leg muscles. You give a nice inspect on his leg and thigh muscles.
Come on, guys.
Roll
Do you really believe that he could have
roll
done this?
perception or medicine.
I get
He's
plus
so
5 to
scrawny.
perception, so I'll do that.
He's just a
18.
scrawny human boy.
18. Upon looking at it, it's like hyper dense. Like it you know, you can through looking at it, even through like the kind of baggy clothes he's wearing, at the spots where it is tight, it looks like it's very taut, and it has like a lot of pressure automatically built up within it.
Oh.
Kind of the same way that whenever you're fully like grappling something, all your muscles are immediately tensed up. It seems like his leg muscles seem to be kind of perpetually in that state.
Oh. Now these are the leg muscles Elroka has always wanted.
What are you talking about, Alroka? You're much more muscular than he is.
Not on the bottom half of my body.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we can do leg day together sometime.
Leg wrestle right now. I want to check.
Oh,
You guys want to leg wrestle?
No.
sure.
I don't want leg wrestle. I just got done falling from the sky like a comet.
Okay.
Fuck
Okay, Elroka, make a dexterity check with disadvantage. Jeremiah, make a dexterity check with triple advantage.
you. 6 is my highest.
7.
17.
Dexterity plus 4.
21. So
Funny,
as
man.
they kind of get down, Elroka's kind of like, fine, whatever. And you guys go to wrap your legs. Immediately, Jeremiah kind of does like a spinning twist, flips you guys over, and kind of has Elroka's legs pinned, and it's starting to like dislocate your knees.
Oh no.
All right. I get it.
Tap out.
Alroka, I was your fan, but now I'm afraid I might be Jeremiah's fan.
Elroka has always been he's been a top heavy kind of boy.
That's the first sign of diabetes, you know.
To make this fair, let's go ahead and do some arm wrestling.
It's a place to be.
I don't want the consolation prize.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go where we're supposed to go, which is to check out the Kestis place with Silverline.
That's right. Let's go look it up.
All right, you guys just making the trip there?
Yes.
Okay. Scooby Doo, like the menu thing was like.
They'll give me a rest.
Yeah, you guys rest up.
Yay! Spell slots reset. Woo.
During this time, can I go to my favorite bar and take a drink?
No.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
So before you guys slip out, Jeremiah kind of hits you guys with like the I gotta go wet my lips a little bit before we go.
Okay. We'll be waiting.
I gotta go take some pain medicine for a second. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, everyone got so quiet.
Yeah.
Just waiting on this scene to play out.
I mean, I'm at work, so.
No one was talking to you.
Beautiful. Wait, did they go to another channel?
No, we're right here.
No,
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm looking
Hello.
something up. I feel like a fucking retard right now.
What?
Why is that?
That is
Does
the
not
question.
compute.
Da, da, da.
Oh no.
Can't find what you're looking for.
Chair's like, I didn't plan on it if you actually beat him.
Well,
Okay,
it's
sorry.
hardly
I was looking up the definition of a word.
I do that a lot. Word just comes into my mind. I have to look it up, make sure I'm not making a fool of myself.
Yeah, that's the best way to learn words.
So when we get back, are we gonna investigate that basement?
Yeah, that's what he wanted us to do.
Oh,
Okay, fucking words are hard. All right, and with that, coming back with some wetted lips, he joins back with your group as you guys have prepared some horses that Silver Lions has gotten, courtesy of the Adventurers Guild, and he says, "This will cut down the travel by a few days."
Cool.
so friends, on the way back, we should talk, get to know each other.
Good talk.
Dot dot
So-
dot.
I go into an extreme intense TLDR of my entire homeland.
Homeland. I see. How did that bring you to know the party?
I don't know. They found me in a creepy dungeon being attacked by a Hydra.
A Hydra. What were
It
you
had,
being
like-
attacked by a Hydra
I
for?
don't know, it had a bunch of heads. But I banished it.
I see.
Still pissed off about that, by the way.
I still have no idea how I got there. Not a single idea.
So, about halfway through, you guys are riding through the familiar roads. As Silver Lion kind of turns back to you guys and says, "Yeah, as you all are riding on your horses," he says, "If you all would believe it, I actually know Jeremiah Silver."
Oh, really?
Aye, we have a history.
He kind of laughs a little bit and says, "You wouldn't believe how much he pissed off Thalen back in the day."
Oh, did you? Rock eyebrow raise.
Aye, Thalen and I, well, as you can already assume, we didn't quite see eye to eye on a subject.
Is it because you jumped too high for him to see your eyes?
No, it was a matter of objectives.
Oh, I see.
Silver Lion kind of sighs and says, "He's a good man, though. You should at least give him that. He's difficult, I understand."
Oh, yes, it seems his head could explode at any moment.
It's only recent times, but yeah.
Can I teach Silver Lion a luchador move in exchange?
Yes, you could, if you want to. What luchador
want-
move?
I want to teach him the running drop kick.
Running drop kick.
And the cool luchador pose to go with it. And well, I feel like I should give him something a little bit better than that. Can I create a mask for him actually?
If you wanted, you could start trying to make one.
Oh, I want to give him something tangible. Can I teach him a skill that I have?
Yeah, he just taught you a skill that he has.
teach him
I
how
want
to
to.
gain confidence from the crowd.
I want to teach him. I want to teach him grip of the dead.
Ooh, where you can grab ghosts.
Yeah, grab everything. It can't slide out of his possession.
Okay.
It's only fair. Forget the drop kick thing. Because it's better. I was just out of ideas before.
Yeah, that's a buff. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you ride and talk and teach him about that stuff, he says, "Really, you can? Ah, you're saying even if they use like a blink spell?"
It's all about the pressure points, my friend. Here, give me your palms.
Kind of hands it over.
I'm gonna press on the palms and do my little thing.
As you do it, like the muscles like are pretty even on the hand, still pretty thick, but you're able to hit it, and he kind of like jerks the hand back and goes, "Ah, oh, that, ooh, that. How is it? How does that hurt so deep?"
One must feel the pain of the dead. Am I right?
He kind of looks at it and says, "Apparently."
Now, nothing can escape your grasp. The same way nothing can escape a lucha's grasp.
He kind of smiles, chuckles to himself a little bit, and says, "Well, we'll see about that."
He doesn't believe it right now. I understand.
All right, and after this, you guys arrive at the manor of Kestis Bane.
Whoa. Ooh.
So, upon arriving back, let me get the objects.
It's the guard.
So there's a decently sized fountain out at the center right before you get into the main household. So as you all approach, the gates are currently open. You guys walk through, and a guard's waiting at the fountain. He's kind of sitting on like the edge of it, kind of just watching out over the distance. And he sees you guys. He kind of stands straights up. So Silver Lion approaches and says, kind of pulls out his necklace and says, "We're sent from the Adventurers Guild, Mithril rank, Silver Lion, to officiate the circumstance." The guard kind of just nods to him and says, "Is Jeremias with you? He was supposed to go fetch you. Is he here?"
Yes, he is. He's right back here.
Yeah, I'll make myself seen.
He sees you, and he kind of roll a perception check.
Oh, with that. Oh,
Ooh.
Natural 20. You see, ever so slightly, he's motioning with his hand for you to come over to him.
okay. I'll approach.
As you approach, he kind of motions you closer.
Okay. I'll come closer.
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh no. Goodbye. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You've come to not know any lore.
No lore for your story.
I know exactly what happened. Yeah,
No.
we lost the bodies.
They just sort of disappeared.
Sir, we don't know where the bodies went.
You put them right out front the mansion. How you just lose dead inanimate bodies?
Well, you see, it was lunchtime, and I wanted to go get some food, but I didn't want to. So
You
I
wanted
just
a
left.
Light
I think the
Castle burger, didn't you?
Oh, okay. Like I'm pretty sure the trash guy got him. It's fine. It's taken care of, right? That's
We don't
probably
have
okay.
a trash guy. Dun, dun, dun.
We don't have a trash. Oh no.
Oh no.
And the guard instantly is just like, wait, I take out the trash. I knew it was too good to be true. Yeah, I'm here to do your job for today.
So you guys see this guard straighten up, and he says, "Apologies. I was telling the the head guard here that there was a small issue with some of the gardening staff.
I
Issue
went
with the
to
garden
check
staff?
I went to see if he's telling the truth.
Yeah, insight check him.
Are
Ooh.
you telling the truth? Lying is a sin, you know.
Are you saying that out loud?
Yes.
That's it.
He looks kind of called out, and he looks a little bit nervous, kind of eyes darting to Jeremias a little bit.
Help me.
I'll direct him to go ahead and spill the beans. It seems that we're in search of our Lord, anyways, as it is.
He says, right, if you think it's a good idea to tell them about it, the body that we had brought out, the two bodies, one of them was disturbed. Now it was under supervision, but it would appear that whomever disturbed it either was able to sneak in very easily or something else. I'm uncertain. It appears that many of the effects on the body were taken.
Oh.
I'm just gonna cross my arms and shake my head.
How dare you
How-
lie to us?
I'm so disappointed in you. Number one, for lying, and number two, for not keeping a close enough eye on the bodies. Shame.
Mainly for lying.
Shame.
She's mainly mad about the lying.
Not mad,
Shame.
just disappointed.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Well,
that's it.
I'd like to look angrily at him and point at my lantern.
He's not sure what this means.
well, I guess we should check that room of Kestis's.
Alright, you guys are just going straight to Kestis's room.
Yeah, with the one with the daggers with the secret passageway.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so as you guys get into the office, let me draw it real quick.
I just want to make sure that before we leave the thing, if we ever escape that area, if we're going down there, I just want to make sure that I grab that blink dagger again.
Alright, so as you guys approach in the office, you see the familiar desk, the bottles, and the the shelves with books in them. It has still not been touched since you guys had left. It appears that the guards did follow the orders. And within the leftmost drawer, when you pull it out, there is the 3 slots for the 3 daggers.
I guess.
Hmm.
El Roca, don't you have the dagger stuffed in your pants?
Yeah, let's place the daggers back in like before.
Yeah.
Alright, as you shink, shink, tick, the stone and reveals a metal ladder.
Okay.
All
Who's
right,
going
well.
first?
I will
Dibs.
go first.
No,
Oh.
I'm going.
Elroka, this isn't necessarily a big ladder. It's very uncomfortable for you to try to get down this.
I never get how people in this world can get used to such tiny things.
Hey,
You
I don't
managed to
understand how
kind of
people could get used to such big things.
eventually, after
That's
about like
what
a
she
minute
said.
of kind of sucking yourself in, you manage to squeeze down in there.
El Roca, BL Pebble.
So down within this trapdoor. It takes about 4.5 minutes for you guys to climb down. It's a pretty long ways down.
I don't.
And again, your pace is kind of stifled by the fact that Elroka's huge frame is trying to go down this tiny ladder.
Sorry. Hindsight was not my calling.
So as you're kind of going down, Elroka's trying to climb down, struggling to find trying to grab onto the rails, kind of using a few fingers at a time. and the next person down, every time they go down, is kicking Elroka in the head because he's not going fast enough.
Boom, boom,
Ow.
boom.
Ow.
Eventually, finds purchase. You go on the floor, and it kind of widens out enough that you're actually able to go around a decent amount, and it's a small cavern. a cavern in the sense of it's underground stone, but it's shaped stone. The stone is somewhat smooth, and it goes into a corridor. I will draw it out a bit. So
The
it
what?
goes from here into here.
Yay.
That
Oh no,
to
I've seen
here.
this before. Last time I almost died.
There. Can't get the right angle.
I feel that.
Okay. So Azaroka, this is down. This isn't directly in the room, but you guys get down. You reach a small corridor. What are you doing? Also,
Oh.
what's the marching order on this?
Matt,
Um,
should we roll
I want to
initiative?
go after Silver Lion.
yes, I
Okay.
think it should be Silverline, then Belgrea, then Jeremias, then Cells and Store, and then Bantamir.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Protect
Aroka,
the
along
healer.
the wall, along the walls are light blue, glowing. They look like torches, but they seem to be magical in nature. I mean, even you can tell that they're not real torches, but they're emitting a light.
Oh, this
Hmm.
came in the 1.16 update.
No. Minecraft update.
Minecraft.
I guess I'll check for traps in the corridor.
Yeah. Are you physically doing, or are you just trying to perceive them?
Let's see if I can perceive them.
All right, roll perception.
15.
15. As you look, you do notice that one of the squares, like one of the bits of cobble that's over there, seems to be jettisoned upward further than the other ones.
Oh. Wow.
It would be, I will mark it with red. It would be this one right under one of the blue torches.
I see. Nobody,
And that's all that you can see from this current area.
nobody else has detect traps, do they? Guess
no.
I'll look back at Silverline and say, this doesn't seem to be very safe. What can you make of it?
He kind of looks for it and says, I can't really make out anything right now.
Doc, yeah, sorry. Let me position myself out the way so you can see. You can be hurt.
I wanna let you know. This is a ladder into a moderately tight corridor for you.
Oh, well,
It's
I guess
wide enough. It's wide enough for you to walk forward. You could maybe squeeze against the wall, and then Velgrea could get past you, but that's it.
I guess I'll walk
Problems
forward.
of being a Goliath, man.
Yeah, just before the little trap I see here,
Okay.
and then I'll squeeze myself at the edge of the wall and say, "El Roca doesn't seem to be fit for this kind of environment." Would anyone else care to go forward?
I
I'm
would
willing
do
to go
it,
for it.
but I don't want to die. So.
I will do it.
All right, Jeremiah should kind of. Excuse me.
Excuse
All
me.
right, are you scooting towards the right side or the left side? Talking
To-
to Rilka.
to-
Are you scooting to the side with the trap or the side without the trap?
Side without the trap?
With the trap.
Okay, so you're
Otherwise, he's
scooting
gonna
to the
have to.
side
No, he
without the
scoots to
trap.
with the. No!
All right, Jeremiah, you're moving forward, correct?
No.
Oh, I didn't know where. Oh, what's going on?
yeah, I'm moving forward.
Okay. Are you just moving straight forward?
I will try to get past El Roca, then just kind of down the center.
Say
Down
you
the center.
avoid the trap.
Okay.
Do I even know about the trap?
Elroka said that there was a trap, but he has not yet pointed out to anyone else.
I need you
I
guys
would
to
ask
please
him-
remember you have to communicate in this game.
As I'm about to say, I'm gonna ask him where it's at.
Oh, it's right there by that torture right next to you.
Oh,
And as he says
thank-
that, yeah, you see the stone that's jettisoned out a bit more. Easy to see once you know what you're looking for.
Oh yeah, that does look like a trap.
You're
do I
welcome.
see a way to disarm it?
Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence is not my strong suit.
No, you got
either.
this. I believe in you.
No, smart boy.
Oh no.
This
Five.
is your place.
I mean,
Come on.
as you're thinking about it, the most surefire way to disarm the trap would be to activate the trap.
What
Oh,
about the
That
super
would make
brain?
sense.
What about the super brain lizard? What does he have to say about this?
good.
He's gonna have to
he's
scoot
at the
around.
very back of the line.
He's gonna have to try to
he's
scoot
he's at
forward.
the back of the line. He's almost as wide as you are.
Oh no.
Whenever freaking Cody isn't here, I always think of Anthony just being the lizard boy with the wide eyes, and ever so often his tongue like leeches out and licks his eye.
Yeah, literally. There's no pilot in the brain right now.
I feel like if you were to ask what does the lizard boy think, he would say, "Oh yeah, here, get out of my way," and he'd just start pushing people forward and accidentally push someone into it.
Yes.
Well, I think
I-
as long as we avoid that one, we can move a little bit forward.
Correct.
Ye-
I will move past the trap and see if I can perceive any more.
Okay. Difficultly squeezing past Elroka's frame, you manage to move by the trap
Don't
Nice.
worry, it's a
to
little
the
bit
edge of this
slick.
juncture.
It's almost
What are you
sweaty.
doing now?
Yeah, I will see.
And now from here, you're looking at a long hallway, and there is a wooden door at the
Okay.
edge, at the end.
Can I move and investigate for traps at the same time?
Investigating for traps would be like you kind of feeling around. It's more of the immediate area. Perceiving would be like the entire hallway.
Okay.
So you could
What-
move like 10 feet. You could investigate, move 10 feet, investigate, move 10 feet, investigate.
I'll do that.
Okay,
Yeah,
roll an investigation check.
All right. 14. I don't think I get any. Nope.
14, you kind of start feeling around, looking. None in the immediate area.
How tall
Okay.
is this like little catacomb thing that we're in?
How tall are you, O'Rourke? You're like 9 feet tall, right? Yeah, it's like 9.5 feet tall.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
It is quite literally. When I say it's big enough to fit O'Rourke, it is literally just big enough to fit O'Rourke.
Just big enough. Okay.
What do they
Okay.
call this? Claustrophobia?
It's getting kind of hard to breathe.
What is claustrophobia?
It means you're scared of Santa Claus.
Oh,
true.
Oh.
What is a
All right,
Santa
Jeremiah, so what are you
Claus?
doing now?
Is it
I
Silver
will
Lion?
continue.
All right, roll another investigation check.
It's kind of same.
Oh.
10. As you move forward, you're feeling around, and you go to take another step to feel for the other part of the wall, and you hear. Psst.
I will jump back as fast as I possibly can.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, something I'm good at. No.
What
Plus
do you
4.
say?
Oh no.
7. 7 plus 4, that's
9,
11.
11.
All right, as you jump back, you see above you from what appears to be camouflaged in the stone, tiny pinpricks. And as
Uh-oh.
soon as this happens, a bunch of metal spikes instantly shoot down. You manage to jump back, but it pierces through one of your legs.
Uh-oh. My legs.
You can't
My
jump
leg.
anymore.
I'm not at my keyboard to do the sound effect.
Well, if I only have one leg, I can only jump half the height.
You take 36 points of piercing damage.
Gosh.
Ouch.
As
One,
it,
two,
On the
as it,
contrary,
as you
you'd
have
probably be
about
able to
6 of
jump
them.
higher.
One hits you kind of close to your ankle, kind of near your Achilles tendon. The other one stabs through the middle of your calf, and it's just a few pin pricks that just go through. And as it shoots through you, and instantly it shoots back up. You manage to get out of being right under it, though.
That's good to hear.
Does he see where the original spot that he touched.
Yeah, you see there is a trap
Well, laying on the floor, I'm gonna.
right on the side.
Has anybody gotten close to me?
No one
No one else
else
has
has
said
moved.
to
It's just you,
move.
homeboy.
Well, I'll announce what happened to around the corner.
Do you
There's
need
a trap.
healing?
It would be nice, but I think I might be able to take another one of these.
This tank.
Okay.
I'd like to pull out my list and see if one of the scribbles has his name on it.
You're on the ladder. You can't do that right now.
Roll perception.
Someone do it for me, please.
That's a 3. It's about as good as what you would think.
Oh no.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't think that's him on the list.
But I'm willing to be wrong.
I guess I'll edge myself past this trap.
Make a dexterity check. Because
I-
this is about big enough for you to walk normally. Sidling upon the edge.
I can't step over it or something. Or
El Roca,
Yeah,
do you
okay,
want
yeah.
my...
I'll say you could hop over.
El Roca,
Still, make a dexterity check.
El Roca,
Oh.
do you want a blessing to add a D4 onto your check?
I think you should just do this by default to all of us.
Guidance.
So you don't want the blessing?
I just said I think you should do this.
Oh, you're talking to me. Oh, sorry, misread that.
All right, if you're gonna do guidance, just call out guidance beforehand.
Okay. I think that's what that spell is.
Yeah, guidance is add a D4 to a check.
Okay, then yes.
Be aware, not a saving throw.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, Elroka, roll a dexterity check with a D4. Added to it.
Guidance.
It's 13. That's 15, and D4 is 17.
17, easy enough. You hop over Jeremiah's. Behind you, Elroka kind of just does like the horizontal leap. Elroka, you see Jeremiah's kind of on the ground, clutching his leg, blood kind of pouring out of it.
Oh, that doesn't look too pretty. I'm gonna look back at Silverline and all of them and say, "There's a trap right underneath this." I'm gonna point at this this torch right here.
I cast guidance if he has to make a check.
No, Silverline's he can just he can sidle. He's not fucking massive.
Okay.
Too big
I'm
for
making
this.
sure.
And can I do a perception check down the hall?
He's massive compared to me.
Yes, make a perception check.
All right, come on. 24.
24. Okay,
You
there goes
see
this whole
every
fucking
trap.
hallway. You see this trap. You see this trap. This trap. This trap. And this trap.
I'm sorry, but now with Oroka seeing all the traps, I just imagine them like the old Team Rocket traps, where you can clearly tell that it's a giant hole in the ground.
I can see the logs right there.
That's
Wow,
what I thought of when
I can
freaking
see the
Oroka
leaves
got
right
launched
there.
into space. I was like blasting off again.
I guess I'll point out, just
It's
laser point them all out.
Yeah, it's like Scooby-Doo traps.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you guys are able to now see all the traps.
Oh,
Yay. Let's start making our checks and move forward.
my, this would have been nice.
All right, Jeremiah's just gonna make your way forward.
Yes.
All right, easy enough. You follow the path with Elroka kind of going behind you. You're able to get past this one, Elroka. You squeeze over. Jeremiah sidles.
Can I help guide Elroka's feet?
You could if it was like a perception thing, but Elroka is he's just too big to be able to sidle without bleeding into another tile.
Go forward a little bit, and I'll try to jump over them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get as far out of the way as I can.
Yeah, you're leaning up against the door.
Alright,
He sidles.
here goes nothing.
Add the
Belgrade.
D4.
Oh,
Assume Belgrade, you're up here to give him the D4.
Yes.
that is +6. That's, what is that, 8? No, 10. 10.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 10 flat.
10 flat. Okay, let's roll a D4 real quick. Actually, wait, roll a D6.
Okay.
1 to 2, you land on the closest trap. 2 to 4, you land on the second trap. 5 to 6, you land on both traps.
Oh,
Well, that would be a shame. Okay.
Low roll, low roll, low roll.
Oh, no, I was rolling the d6.
Oh, sorry.
Low roll, low roll.
1. Okay.
Same
So
result either.
you land on the closest trap. So Oroka, as you land, you try to hop, and as Velgrea touches you, you kind of slip, and as instead of doing the full leap, one of your feet just kind of slams forward and instantly hits the thing.
Okay.
Coming from the side of the wall, there's a release of gas.
Uh-oh.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on, Constitution, don't fail me. Okay.
Okay.
Ow.
That's a lot of low rolls. Take 29 points of poison damage.
Oh,
No.
that's actually best case scenario.
And as you kind of breathe it in, you start hacking up a lung.
Who put these here?
Is that Kabuki?
There's still one more trap, so I'll say you could step over that last one. You can just do a little hop.
Yeah.
And you
These
hop
ones
over it.
Edge. I guess I'll just. Shit, do I got to shimmy these ones and be
No,
fine?
you can kind of get past these.
All right.
All right, Velgray, I'm assuming you sidle.
Yeah.
All right, he does the same.
It's like nothing was made for a freaking Goliath in this world.
I hate it. And the mirror sidles. Okay, so Jeremiah, in front of you is a plain-looking wooden door.
Does it appear to be locked?
Have you tried to open it yet?
Roll perception.
Okay.
There does not appear to be a lock on the door.
Okay, I will attempt to open the door quietly as possible.
All right, you start pushing it open. It's a creaky door.
Okay,
All
I'll
right.
enter the room, perceive what I can.
All right, roll perception. The room is it's very dark. So unless you have dark vision, you have disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we have torches with us?
6. Okay, you see what appears to be a desk over off on the side and a metal cage question mark. You're not really sure. It looks metal.
Can
I
I
have
take some
dark
time
vision.
to light one of my torches?
Yeah, you can light a torch if you want.
I can
I will
squeeze
do that.
past Elroka and try to perceive.
That would be nice as well. But I will still go ahead and light a torch.
Oroka, you can walk into this room if you want.
Oh.
I guess I think I will.
All right. Belgrade just squeezes past him. All right, you can roll perception while he's lighting a torch.
I don't
5.
know if I get anything to perception. Oh, I get +5.
Plus 5, 10. You can tell this is a pretty plain stone chamber. You see a desk over there with some pieces of parchment on it and a ink quill and such. And you see a cage, like a big metal, kind of seems like a bird cage type thing. And
Yes,
then you see a small wooden table, a long bookshelf that Oroka is currently sitting next to, and you can't quite make out what's in the cage.
I guess it's
Can I
Elroka's
tell
time.
if there's any light source nearby that I can look at? Like, is there a switch I can flip?
There is no light source within this room.
And none of us have dancing lights. I don't think any of us do.
About by this time, Jeremiah's
Alright.
torch lights up.
Alright, how much do we see?
All right, you guys can. It illuminates about this far of your area, about a third of the room. So if you guys get to the center of the room, it would light up everything.
Yes, I will. I'll step forward towards the center of the room.
I want perceived traps.
Okay, perceive traps in your immediate area. Go ahead and roll.
14.
14. There doesn't appear to be anything trapped in this immediate area.
Alright, go on. Just to the edge of the immediate area.
All right, so Jeremiah's moving up here.
Parlay.
What?
Moving to the edge of the safe zone.
Yes.
All right. So about there, you can light up most of the room except for the edge corners. But other than that, you're fine right there.
What do we see?
All right. So you guys see a desk that has some parchment, some stuff on it, a plain-looking chair, a small wooden table, a bookshelf that's next to you with a large array of books within it. And then within a cage, you see the dilapidated body of you think is a person. Like you think it's a man based on kind of the hair and like the body structure,
Mm.
but they appear to be bound, chained, and naked.
Ah,
Okay.
Yet
does it
they're
look alive?
they're curled in the fetal position, facing away from the door.
Me be
Guess
spook. Me run away.
We should carefully go check on them.
Sure, let's go. Hello? Is anyone in there?
Who goes there?
You see the the bound figure kind of just doesn't look up at you, still laying there.
Hmm. How long have you been there here for?
What's his name? Ask him for his name.
You
We've
see,
come to rescue you.
roll perception.
There it is. 23.
23. You see, as you're seeing in this, out from under the hair, its head just ever so slightly looking at you, like it's not trying to draw attention, but trying to perceive who you are. And then it's looking at you. It kind of tries to look behind you,
I'm
and just
trembling.
kind of just is scanning the room. And eventually,
Why are you inside the bottom spot of Lord Kestis Bane's mansion?
kind of looks freaked out by what you said and stands up, and you see, as it tries to stand up, immediately collapses down.
Ask him his name. Am I muted?
No, you're not.
And you're just halfway across. You're just across the room. Like unless you're yelling it to the person, I can't really register it.
No.
Can you tell
I
us
was
who you are?
suggesting it to Joseph, but
I asked him if he could tell us who he is.
You see the face kind of look up, hair greasy, matted, in his face, a beard coming in. You presume it's a man, and you see the mouth just making words, but no sound is coming out.
I got some goat's milk. Here you go, friend.
don't I have like the feet to be able to read lips or something like that?
You do.
Yeah.
If you want to come up and try to read his lips,
I want to give him the goat's milk.
You can give him the goat's milk, but I want to come up and try to read
so
his lips.
you offering it to him?
Yeah, I'm giving him some goat's milk.
Yeah, he takes it. He just starts guzzling it down. Wipes the mouth, and then starts to talk again, but no sound is coming out.
What do I see? What could he be saying?
Okay, so you see from what he's saying as you walk up, it's the tail end of him saying, "Ease, help me. I'm Kestis Bane. I've been imprisoned here." And as you're just there staring at him, he says, "Fuck. I hate this enchantment." And he kind of just slumps over. And then he tries to get up again and says, "Fuck. Motherfucker."
No.
What's your language?
He
So
kind of looks up at you.
So do I recognize him?
Roll perception with advantage.
Ugh.
Yes, you recognize this as a very dirty, very disheveled, very fucked up Kestis Bane.
He claims to be Kestis Bane, but I don't know. He doesn't look like a lord to me.
Lord Kestis, this must have been what happened to you. How can I free you?
I don't know. Maybe he was trapped in a cage for a reason. I don't know if we went to free him.
He just points towards the door.
A door? The door?
The door to the cage.
Okay, I assume it's locked.
Nobody knows this guy's dark history.
I think he was locked up for a reason. I'm not entirely sure if we should free him. Especially of his dirty mouth.
Hey, this guy gives me my paycheck.
Vilgrea, make a
Whatever.
perception check.
Money means nothing
As you're the
to
one
me.
focusing on him.
We live on the
Oroka
land
as
where I
well.
come from. 16.
16.
9.
So, Vilgrea, as much as you don't want to see this, you can't help but your eyes be drawn to it.
Yeah.
His form is extremely disheveled. The way he looks is he looks emaciated. He looks very thin, very hungry. His face hollow, but his hair is still growing in, greasy, matted, and just everywhere. You also see all across his body, because he's naked, cuts and lashing scars.
My empathy. No, please.
As well as you look down, you see his ankles, and you see where his Achilles tendon has been severed.
Oh,
He's not walking anymore.
It appears to have been cut off in 2 segments.
gosh.
Okay, me and my
And
empathetic self. Oh.
And then as you perceive, you notice those 2 segments are half eaten on the other side of the cage.
Lads.
As you also notice, at the part that you didn't want to see, as you look at his nether region, has been completely cut away.
Perfect.
Just a stub in both spots.
He looks just like the dolls.
As you see the lower part of, where you see where his testicles would be, you see they've been twisted, strung, and ripped off.
I can regenerate that. No worries.
Nothing but metal that has been twisted to that had been used when it twisted and covered around it. Metal had been twisted and plied there, and then cut off so that it would stay and make it where you could rip it off. To which the other part had been, and you can only see, is being eaten away by maggots from kurtosis.
He's in a pretty rough spot there, lad.
As you also see, with his fingers, at the baseline, it has been cut in a way that he can barely even move the fingers from the tendons.
Okay, I am going to...
Don't regenerate him.
But not on my character sheet. I would definitely help him. As much as I don't want to, my character would.
And when he took the milk from you, it was like he was putting it in between both his palms. He wasn't grabbing it.
So he's been messed up.
You can heal him if you want, but
I don't want to, but Vilgrea wants to, so.
That's fair.
Well, since it looks like you've been held captive, would you like me to heal you?
His eyes light up, and he just shaking his head violently.
Wait. I'm gonna put my arm in front of Vilgrea, and I'm gonna say, Thalen and Lunma mentioned you had history with whoever did this to you. Is that correct?
His eyes dart away from you.
No.
It would be much easier to bring him back if he was healed, though.
And as they dart away, he just points to the door again.
How about instead of pointing, you try to mouth more words so that I can actually understand you?
He mouths, "Can talk if out of cage."
But we don't need you to be out of the cage in order to understand you.
He just looks at you, eyes pleading, says, "Please get me out of the cage."
Give me one good reason. You could be dangerous.
He points to his severed Achilles tendons.
That means nothing.
That means nothing.
Roka opens the cage.
It's hard to trust you,
it's it's currently locked. You can roll a strength check to try to rip it off.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'll
Be
start
careful,
searching for a
Elroka.
key.
He could be dangerous.
17.
17. The bars start to bend a bit, but they don't break off.
Do it again.
Can I do it again?
Okay.
Mr. Lyons?
13.
13. They bend a bit more, but it seems to be sturdy.
Do it
call
again.
out for Silver Lions.
Silver Lion walks up and says, yes. As he looks over, he goes,
Mm.
holy
What did I miss?
What do we do? Do we
Boy.
free him and heal him and take him back, or do we leave him?
He says, yes. What other option is there?
Well, what if he's a really bad guy?
Then he'll answer for it from Thalen. I can't imagine what warrants this.
Okay, I trust you, Mr. Lyons.
Would you mind giving me a hand on this door?
He goes, yes, of course. He walks over to it, grabs it with one hand, and a roll a strength check. It's 37.
I loosened it up for you.
So as he grabs it, he just and you can see it didn't just rip the hinges; it ripped from other parts of the metal around it. And he kind of just tosses it behind him. It crashes into the table, breaks the table.
Okay.
He says, "Thanks for loosening that."
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
And so he kind of looks back at Kestis and says, "Anyone else want to volunteer to carry him?"
No.
I will.
Not
assist.
it.
That's just my regenerate spell.
I'm giving his fucking manhood back.
Well, he also has other things that are gone too.
Interesting.
Yeah, intriguing.
Wait, did we just find a mangled body?
We found a Kestis. He's in
The real one?
Body.
Yeah,
Yes.
the real one, and he's in
Ah.
particularly bad shape.
For good reason, probably, but we don't know that.
Alright, I start licking my lips. Or my bones.
Oh, just nice soul.
Oh, it's almost there. Wait, can I tell and see if there is a soul in the body?
He's not dead.
So I can see him breathing?
He's breathing.
Fully sentient.
Or we could just leave him here and let nature take its course. Just saying.
But he could be innocent. We don't want to leave an innocent man to die.
A soul's a soul, man.
I disagree with what you say and what you stand for.
Silver Lion kind of turns to you and says, "Oh well, we do still need his support in the war effort, you know."
Oh, yeah.
Could use
He
my
can give
support
commands
too.
for my lantern.
My support would also be needed. What if I die?
I got room in here.
No.
I got plenty of room for all best characters.
Actually, when Saldeans die, their soul goes to the mother tree.
Not if I'm here.
I really
Not
doubt
if I have anything to say about it.
That's how it's been since the dawn of time.
That's because you were with the mother tree.
Yeah. Mother
Now
tree
you're not with the mother
now you're
tree.
with Sil's store. Alright, so what are you guys doing?
I'm your mama tree.
I'm gonna cast that spell, the regenerate spell that I put in the chat on him once they get him out. If they can get him out.
I hit Valkyrie with the I am Groot.
I am Groot.
How long does regenerate last?
It lasts for 1 hour.
1 hour, okay. So Silver Lion kind of looking at everyone goes, okay, I'm the one that has to carry him.
I have to touch him to cast it, so.
So Silver Lion kind of tosses him over his shoulder. You hear, and as Silver Lion walks in, you see him kind of as he's like, well, I guess I'm the one that has to, and you see him say, carry him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tosses him over his shoulder.
Salvin Store, get in the cage.
Quick.
Solstar, get in the cage, quick. No. Fine.
So
What's going on?
So he kind of plops Kestis Bane on the ground against the floor, and he says, "Okay, do your magic."
Okay, I'm going to make a very big show out of it and pretend like I'm doing the biggest spell I've ever done. And
Yeah,
hold on. Was there consent?
Yes.
You hear him finally say, "Please, just bloody heal me."
Not with your dirty mouth talking like that.
He says, "That's why I said bloody instead of." Okay. Would you please heal me?
Okay, that's better.
And you can see he's kind of like biting his inner lip as like the pain's still rocking him.
I call upon my ancestors from Saldea and the mother
she's
tree.
making a huge hand motion, like some runic circles are appearing, and she's even throwing in a little bit of like prestidigitation.
Yes.
Making like the ground rumble.
Thaumaturgy and stuff. Yeah.
And then eventually, it kind of
you throwing up
like
gang signs.
Getting like the energy in her hand, and she just touches Kestis, and then all of it disappears.
Boop.
I need to ruin that spell
And
slot.
And then you see, just slowly, little tendrils of muscles start to interconnect on the inner of his finger, and slowly, after about a minute or so, you see his index finger twitch, and it's tough to move, but he's getting able to move it again.
Someone might want to get him some clothes.
To which at that point, Kestis kind of covers himself and says, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't want to expose myself against all of you."
Does anyone have any clothes, please?
Please tell me. He's like looking down. And he's like, "No, you're not done. It's not done."
I'll go ahead and rush off to his wardrobe, get him some clothes.
Yeah, rushing past the traps, getting out, climbing up. So it's about 10 minutes. You come back with a few outfits. He kind of like, I didn't know which one to grab, and he kind of just takes the first one.
Yeah.
Just give me clothes.
He starts throwing them on, and eventually he kind of pulls the pants up, looks down. He kind of like lightly smiles, and you see him go, thank God.
What?
I'm really excited I got to use that spell. I was really hoping someone would lose an arm or something so I could use it.
So towards the end of the hour, Kestis eventually, with the help of a cane, eventually kind of gets up and says, well, it appears that I'm, for worse than wear, back to what I used to be. It will take a little bit for me to get more used to it, but
I'm just gonna clear my throat. Just.
He says, "Oh yes." He turns to you, and with this very pleasant smile, he says, "Thank you, young lady. What was your name?"
My name is Belgrea Tuataan.
He kind of smiles, a very sincere smile, and says, "Oh, it's such a nice name. I've never seen someone of your demographic here. Where are you from?"
I've been told that I'm from Isune, but I call it Saldea, so I don't know.
He goes, interesting.
He's gonna start a freaking child sex ring in my hometown, isn't he?
He's like, "And does everyone from where you're from like?" And he kind of, you see his hand kind of approaching the horns.
I'm gonna step in front. I'm gonna say, it takes a real passionate crime for someone to take away another's manhood.
It kind of turns to you and says, well, it also could take a very deranged individual. I've garnered many enemies in my time for being someone many are jealous of.
How many of them
we're on
have,
this crook's side. I hate it so much.
how many of them have taken away your manhood, as well as your ability to eat and speak?
And walk.
He kind of glares at you and says, only one, and I'm hoping to keep it that way.
I glare back.
What
Seems
did
that
you...
there might be a justified reason that
Yeah,
something like this could happen.
What did the deranged man think that you did? Just curious. Just what he thought that you did. Not what you think you did, what he thought you did.
He kind of ponders and says, I can't rightly say that I know.
Insight check.
Yep, insight check.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Alright, both you guys roll insight checks.
Wait, can I do that too?
No! No!
Strangely enough, he seems very genuine.
Here, go Kyle's insight check. Go!
Yeah, please.
Where is he?
I don't even know what color he is.
Roll.
I'm yellow. I'm the other side of the table.
There we go. That's Kyle's.
What the fuck? No. He has disadvantage. He's halfway across the room during this. I'll give him disadvantage.
Don't I have?
Roll high again.
What about my my glasses?
You're just across the room. That's why.
That's perception or
gotcha.
investigation.
Ah, gotcha. My bad.
All right. Yeah. No. He seems genuine. He doesn't seem to know why he was attacked.
I'm great in my team.
Trusting him so much.
Oh, that's really something. Let's get you out of here.
He then kind of turns to Silver Lion and says, very interesting individuals that the guild is hiring nowadays.
Aye. Well,
Very concerning individuals that the guild does business with. To be locked up in their own dungeon without a penis.
Oh, okay. He was captured and taken hostage.
Yes.
Towards him.
I have no reason to be. Let us go, friends. Haha, El Roca flex.
Excuse me, Mr. Silverlion?
Anger.
Mr. Silverlion?
Yes.
Permission to treat the subject as hostile?
What are you, Baymax?
Okay.
Well, I'm going to
get one denial. That's it.
I'm going to approach him. Lord Cassis, the guard will be happy to see that you are still alive and alive.
Oh, yeah, so happy.
He smiles to you very gently and says, and I'm very happy to see that you're well, Jeremiah. You've been a useful hire. I must apologize that you had to go back to dealing with the guild in my absence, but I hope this strange figure hadn't caused you too much of a worry.
No, they have been good company. Very helpful. There was an assailant while you were gone. The guild named him as... Wait, was it the guild that named him?
Thalen named him.
Thalen, yeah.
Yeah, Thalen named him as Julian Razorwind.
His face, for half a second, looks surprised, yet kind of angry.
Can I see if I notice it?
He's faced away from you, so you can roll at disadvantage if you want.
Well, do not worry, sir. We killed him with the help of the party here.
As you say, he killed him. He. Oh well, it's very good that we were able to get rid of such a troublesome person.
Can I raise my hand?
He seems to be filled with rage.
Can I raise my hand and say that there was no guarantee that we killed him because I didn't get his soul?
No. Don't fucking tell him. Don't fucking tell him. You keep your mouth shut.
Hey, man, I just want souls, dude.
El Roca he's fuming to himself for no reason, obviously.
All right.
Over here, corner.
Well, with this threat passed, it seems that we have some business to do.
Pout.
I got the 10 on my perception check, if it matters.
Yes, Thalen, he wanted to see you. Something about war preparation.
God, you guys really make me feel like I'm muted.
No.
Oh, sorry. A 10 on the perception check? Yeah, I would say that you saw something.
I like
Yeah,
noticed a
you
hitch
saw.
in his voice or something.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you kind of heard his voice kind of spike up for a second and be like, kind of
He,
like the stress too. Okay.
he had one of those like Julian.
It seems he clearly doesn't know the guy. Let's get him back to Thalen already, huh? Let's go and get this nice individual back to Thalen.
Do we have handcuffs or anything or no or?
We don't have to handcuff him. He's not a
He
prisoner.
was taken prisoner. Why would we handcuff him?
So as
If he
Kestis
was
kind
taken
of
prisoner, there must
steps
be a
aside.
reason.
So as Kestis kind of steps aside from you guys, he goes, let me take the front. There are quite a few problem occurrences within this hallway that I hope you all were able to bypass very easily.
I cough up a bit of poison gas.
Very
Almost
easy.
all of them.
He
All
kind
of
of
them.
he kind of walks forward, and he goes to one of the torches, and he turns it to the right, pulls it, moves it back to the left, and then pushes it in. And you see all the traps on this hallway. They go. All the pressure plates go down and are deactivated.
Man, that seemed easy.
He says, yes, I more or less just set these whenever I have work to be done and don't want to be interrupted.
Oh yes, very important work, I'm sure.
He says, very much so.
Yeah, he's a lord. He probably has many people to look after.
I'm grinding my teeth. I'm grinding them.
We have no choice but to be on his side. I'm sorry. I don't want to either.
So
Oroka's on his side too, obviously.
Yeah, he just walks down the hallway, and when he gets to this one, he grabs another one of the torches and does the same thing, and this one deactivates. And he continues up the ladder. He gets to the end and says, you don't need to worry, all the traps are deactivated.
Yes, let us go.
Can I insight check that?
Sure.
I don't feel like all the traps are deactivated.
18. You are correct, but all the traps in your way are deactivated.
That's what I thought.
Eventually, he gets back into the main office and he says, okay. He starts looking around and he says, well, I can already see that he's already made a few modifications to something.
Yeah, real crafty fellow he was.
He kind of looks at the desk and he kind of starts looking at the holder for the daggers and he kind of pulls it out and he tosses it to the side and says, that was a modification that I didn't appreciate. And you see it kind of holds over a small button-looking apparatus, kind of magical in nature. And he says, okay, there we go. I don't need any of those. You're welcome to take them as evidence if you wish. And they're kind of strewn about the floor.
I was about to say, I make sure to pick up the daggers.
Dibs on the blink one.
Yeah, you can have the blink one.
You have obsidian, pearl, and a blink dagger.
I give obsidian and pearl to Elroka because I have no need for weapons.
All right, and before you guys head out, I think we should take a bio break.
Yeah.
Bio.
Yeah, I need to take a piss. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh god, my headset's stuck. Jeez.
How you feeling, Joseph?
Feeling pretty upset.
I can't wait to flash hooks.
Promotion.
Boop. We're back online.
All right. So as you guys are in his office and he gets done doing that, he says, "All right. What's the next move? Am I to stay here? Or
You
contact
gotta
Thalen?"
come with us to meet Thalen.
Yeah,
Ah,
Thalen
yes.
requested your presence.
Good. Imprisonment into imprisonment within a meeting. Amazing. Very well. Let us go then. I assume you have a carriage waiting for me?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure this imprisonment won't be nearly as bad as the other one.
I'm kind of irked that he calls
I hope
meetings
not.
imprisonment because the meetings are important, especially since he was gone.
Right. Enough joking around. No reason to have fun. We should just be serious with this, whole war effort. Of course. Very well. Lead the way. So you guys don't actually have a cart
That's
or
fine. He
a
doesn't need one.
carriage or anything? All you guys currently have are horses?
That's fine.
And so as Kestis approaches, one of the horses, he says, "So, where is your carriage?"
This is
Now
it.
you're
The
looking at it.
horses carry you, so they are a carriage.
She's not very well versed in common. Apologies. I say with a
I'm
smirk.
more well versed in common than you.
I say to
kinda-
Kestis, smirking at him.
He kind of walks over to her and he kind of kneels down and says, "Oh, I do believe she's very well versed in. She's very mature for her age."
I
That's
can carry
right.
around 10 people.
Kestis is a
And
creep.
Just saying.
and as he kind of leans down, he kind of does like the one finger rub on your cheek and says, "You should smile more. It really fits you better."
Did he just say that to me? Oh
He's
my
grooming
God.
you. He's grooming you.
I don't
And yet-
appreciate you touching me. And I'm going to take my hand and push his hand away.
He kind of just backs off and says, "Oh, of course. Sorry, I'm just a little bit lonely for some heart to heart. You seem to be the most kind one of your group." And he kind of eyes the rest of these people.
I am back.
Well, yes, that is what I grew up on. And while we get on these horses,
I
I will
growl.
tell you and keep you captivated by my entire life story and about the mother tree. And you will listen to every word while we travel, and you will say nothing else creepy.
He smiles and says, "But of course, I do apologize if the manner in which I speak is creepy to you. From what you and the rest of them said, apparently you're from a place where it's not very regal. So I will try to speak a bit more layman if that will make you feel more comfortable."
Can we get on these horses now and leave, please?
Yeah, and as he goes to like hop on when he's like struggling to get up on the saddle,
I'm gonna pick him up like a baby and put him on.
yeah, you plop him on. He goes, "Oh, yes, thank you. Who is going to be directing my steed?"
Oh, it's gonna be El Roca. I'm get all sweaty. Get right behind him, legs spread. It's gonna be a very long ride, Lord. Your Lordship.
He says, right. Do you mind if I go back and get some linens to put in between?"
No, we
and,
don't have time, unfortunately.
and as you
We-
say,
we
Silver
gotta
Lion
get
kind of
going.
kicks his horse and starts riding.
Yeah, yeet.
And as you go, he goes, "Oh no, okay. It's really bouncy, isn't it?"
The sweat makes things slicker.
Alright, so you guys just riding.
Yeah.
I hope he's very used to male skinship.
You're right. So it was already getting kind of closer to the evening whenever you guys left, so you guys had to bed down about halfway through your journey.
Reset your spell slots. Woo.
Yep, health and spell slots are set.
I love this
Alright,
journey.
so it's about this time that Silver Lion says, he kind of stops the horses, ties us around a tree, and says,
Mm.
"All right, I'm gonna go grab some wood. Roki, you wanna come with me?"
Yeah, sure.
What if I came with you? I'm more well versed with the forest than Oroka is.
Then Mathael.
He kind of
A forest
smiles.
is a forest, like any other.
He kind of smiles and said, "Sure, you can be our guide. You'll be the brains, we'll be the muscle."
Yes.
Flexing.
I'm gonna skip along with them.
He kind of puts his arm down, flexes the bicep, and says, "Have a seat."
Yes. Yes.
You hop on. He kind of throws it up, and you're like pretty high, not as tall as whenever Oroka does it, but it's still a better vantage point.
Ah, I
Your
see
eye level
mini
is
sticks,
over.
perfect for firewood.
So Kestis is kind of just sitting down. He goes, as you guys are leaving, he says, "Man, these horses really know how to chafe, huh?"
Yep, sure does chafe. I point at my
Chafe.
bones.
Lizard man
He kind of
licks
looks at he
eyeball
kind
again.
yeah, he kind of like looks at like the skeleton man. He's like, He kind of like goes off and says, "I'm going to go take care of some business."
No,
He
you
goes,
ain't.
he goes behind a tree.
I'm gonna watch him pee.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch him pee.
He's lucky he can
Okay,
pee again.
roll perception.
All right, someone roll perception for me.
4.
Can't
Yeah.
see him pee.
Yeah, it's pretty obscure. He's kind of behind a tree in a bush.
All right, I trust it.
He's
So
peeing.
eventually he comes back and he sits down. And it takes about an hour for you guys to get a good amount of wood. Silver Lion kind of shows you a few techniques on how he can basically bisect a tree with one punch.
Oh,
You have to ask the tree for permission first before you do it, okay?
I guess I'd like to. Can I replicate what he's doing and punch a tree as well?
Roll a d20 strength check.
You got it. I believe in you.
Make sure you ask the tree first before you hit it.
18.
18, you meet
Falcon.
the DC. So yours is not as clean as his. His is like he pulls it back and then it just like the one strike and it kind of. Yours is like you wind back the haymaker and as you hit it, you kind of cleave like a good chunk of the tree. You can
He's
tell
got really
the same
punches.
kind of powers there, but you don't have the refined technique that he has.
That makes sense.
And with how it goes, the tree kind of.
I look at the splinter tree and I say, wasn't as clean as you were.
He kind of like taps the knuckles and says, "It's all about the calluses on the knuckles." He says, "Yours are more on the inner of your hand." He's like, "Try an open palm strike next time."
Okay, I'll take that into note.
It takes about an hour for you guys to get all the amount, but you guys get enough to make like a fucking bonfire.
Okay.
And
Cool.
as you're carrying it back, he has Velgray in one arm. He has about 6 or 7 big logs in the other one.
I'm carrying some sticks with some really nice leaves that I wanted to take back with me.
And as he's walking, he goes, "I think we went a bit overboard. What do you guys think?"
I
No,
love
looks
collecting sticks.
I have a whole log on me as well. No, I think this is perfect.
You all kind of throw him in a pile, and you guys start arrange him into a big bonfire. And Kestis says, "Yes, good job. Oh, it should be very warm."
I'll get to work with my tinderbox.
Yeah, you guys.
Sacred flame. No, kidding.
Radiant damage.
Yeah.
You know,
These huge ass fucking logs.
it's like Woodstock. The Burning Man.
Except it's just a bunch of pieces.
Huge pieces of logs.
Woodstock. Did that involve Babe Ruth too?
I'm not getting the reference here.
Yeah, I don't get it.
That's because you guys referenced Babe Ruth earlier, and now we're referencing Woodstock. Like these are
So,
not in
so
our
eventually
universe.
Jeremiah's
Babe
on,
Ruth is a hero of the Saldean tribe. What do you know?
Oh, okay.
igniting the kindling that Velgrea brought. It was actually a really good combination because Silver Lion got like the medium pieces, Elaroka got the huge pieces, and Velgrea got the kindling.
Yes.
Very nice. The
Nice.
proper elements to a fire.
Yeah, so it starts to ignite really well. And Kestis is kind of just sitting there, and he says, "Did you bring any logs for sitting, or are we just sitting on the ground?"
Sitting on the ground is the best way to connect with Mother Earth.
You heard the lady.
He smiles and he kind of like dusts his pants off and says, "All right, okay," and kind of just gently sits down.
I'm sure the grass beats that cellar, huh?
He says, "Quite right. So it was very cold, very not nice."
Especially with all the bleeding and the whole not
Mm-hmm.
eating.
You wanna go? Do you wanna go into detail about that? What happened? What do you do to you?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if we need details
He
per
kind of
se.
he kind of like looks away and says, "I think that conversation is one we shouldn't have with a young lady here."
Ah, please. She's seen the man turned into paste.
She has.
That's
I start
quite
to immediately
terrible.
disassociate and my eyes go wide.
He says, "That's terrible." He says, "No one should have to go through something traumatic in their life. I truly feel bad for her."
Oh, yes. Traumatic moments really can scar an individual, huh?
He kind of says to you guys, he says, "You all might not believe this, but many nobles are very disassociated with the lives of many of the less fortunate. I try to empathize as much as I can with as many individuals as possible,
Right.
and it's led to me garnering a large amount of
Mhm.
enemies."
I can only imagine.
Can only
You must
imagine.
really get into some antics, if it involves someone so passionately torturing you.
Oops.
He he then says, "Oh, woe unto those that don't have as much as others."
I heard rumors that they were trying to spice up some of the darker sides of Mathael. Is this
And
true?
he kind of looks at you and says, "Spice up? What do you mean?"
I heard a rumor of some petition that was put before the lords. Something about helping out, the more downtrodden folk.
He kind of rolls his eyes and says, "Oh, that damnable thing, I swear. It passed a few years back, and it's just been a bother ever since. Don't get me wrong, I love being a philanthropist to the less fortunate, but when it's mandated by the state, you must admit, it's not fun to have some of your wealth forcefully taken from you. I like to give, I don't like to be taken from."
Oh
And you
yeah,
can
real
see
man
his
of the
eyes
people.
kind of glare.
But
Real,
don't
I
you
see.
real
think that
man of
if you
people.
have more than your means, that maybe you should share it among people who have no means?
This fucking communist little girl over here.
That's what I'm
He,
saying.
he kind of smiles and says, "Well, that is true, but if everyone lives within their means, then there would be no sense to aspire for greater things. They would just merely do what they needed to, and that's what many of them do."
Yeah, we do what we need to do. Why would we need to do any more if everyone's happy and healthy? Nothing that we need to aspire for. We just live off the land and sing songs.
He kind of stops for a second and says, "Perhaps, but there's no innovation if you do that. I
Why
mean,"
would we need innovation when we have all we need?
he kind of looks towards Jeremiah and is like,
It's like a bit.
in that look of like, do I really need to explain how the world works to a girl, to like a young girl?
It's like
All
a
I need to know
businessman
is I get
speaking
paid.
to a hippie.
Huh?
All I need to know is that I get paid.
He says, "And right you will. Whenever we get back, I'll make sure that this imposter actually did his payroll correctly, which I most certainly doubt that he did."
Can I do a history check to see if he did pay us?
From your knowledge, he paid you guys.
Gotcha. What was my page?
Was there extra on the paycheck?
There was not any extra on the paycheck. It was exactly how the books were set to be.
Can't raise
Uh,
suspicion. He'd beat Julian's
nah,
a genius.
But you do realize that Jeremiah, you weren't paid the extra money for manning the front gate, and you were paid your normal guard fee.
right. Which was?
Try to get that back pay or something?
Like in the back pay. It'd be 200 gold.
Okay. Can I go ahead and write that down, or?
That's
Yeah,
many
you can
new
add that.
dresses that you could have bought.
Yeah, I'll speak and say, well, as far as I know, my pay had not changed.
He says, "Well, good. That's at least one headache that I won't have to deal with. Um, how about you all? Did you hear anything about what this individual? Did he say anything? Any reason for what he did, or anything else?"
No, Thalen just told us that you and him had history by chance. Long standing history. Goes way far back. Maybe 10 or so years.
He
Maybe
Kind
longer.
of pauses for a second and says, "Hmm. Let me at least try to recall."
His body was that of a half elf.
And he's going to attempt to do a memory check. Natural one. Strangely enough, him thinking about it right now, the fact that you say half elf, it kind of like throws him for a loop. He's like, I don't know. I've never met any half elves, at least the none that I know of.
Oh, I see, I see. Have you spent time with elves? I mean, look at you. You're quite the looker, huh? I bet you get no problem. Where's the missus at?
Give me 1 second.
He sold the misses into sex trades. Come on. I don't even remember what Castus really did. I just know he's a despicable human being.
A lot of bad things.
Tons of bad things. But none of us know that. Oh, Phil might have known.
Hmm.
That's about it. But he's also he's a bust right now.
What's happening?
To be continued.
Okay, Trevor just
Ah, gotcha.
Oliver is flopped on my lap again because he's spooked by the fireworks.
What a loser.
All right. I guess I'll just play cards with Lizard Boy.
Okay, sorry about that. Neighbors are being cock sleeves.
Nice.
Ah, fireworks.
Yeah. Okay, so what'd you guys say?
I asked him about something about the missus, since he's a lord.
He kind of pauses and says, "That's actually been something that I'm rather embarrassed about with the other lords. I actually haven't had a lady in quite a long time. I mean, there was one I tried to court quite a while back, but she denied my advances, which, again, is truly her choice. I mean, I personally think she's missing out a bit, but I would never pressure a lady into anything like that."
I'm pressing X to doubt.
I want the inside check.
Okay, insight check him.
10. Do I get anything to insight? I don't.
Your
It's a shame.
10.
Your Honor, what was her name?
You can't really read him. He's pretty decent at like not really showing much emotion when he talks or showing the emotion he wants. So you're not sure if it's genuine or if it's not.
Your Honor, what was her name?
Sure.
Your Honor, is he a judge?
It's a
The lady he
lord. I
was
don't know what I'm doing.
The lord? Oh.
the lady he was trying to woo.
Yes.
He turns to you and says, "Her name was Baroness Alia."
Oh, I need to write it down. Oh, no.
I'd like to look at my list and be like, nope, I don't recognize that name on here.
Wait.
He kind of turns to you and says, "List. What does that mean?"
I pull out my scrap piece of paper that has all the scribbles on it. These are the people that I'm told to go and get whenever they pass on.
He's kind of giving a nervous look at Jeremiah's. Kind of like, who the fuck are these people?
I'd like to point at a scribble with an asterisk on it that said close, or at least what I thought said close, and I'm like, that was you.
I want to mention that. Oh, her name sounds a lot like my mother's name.
He kind of smiles at you and says, "Oh, what a wonderful coincidence then." He says, "I hope one day I get to meet her."
My mother's name is Ahen Ila.
He kind of ponders it for a second and says, "Ah, what a strange name." He says, "But," he says, "I do think it's beautiful."
Thank you.
He says, "I would love to have you all over for dinner eventually." He says, "Perhaps once I get my house in a better array."
Yeah, no, thank you.
He kind of turns to you and says, "Oh, I understand. I can only assume bad memories. And I get it. I get it. I wouldn't want to return there myself, but that actually might be a good idea. Building a new manor."
For children? For the poor children? You should build a house for them like an orphanage, so they don't live on the streets.
He thinks about it for a moment and says, He says,
You
"Maybe
give
after
your
this
old
war is
one to
over."
them.
He says, "Maybe once this war is over, I can contribute one to Mothael. Maybe it would make a good crowning achievement for once this whole terrible mess is done."
It's a good tax write-off too.
I think that's between
I
Yeah,
agree.
it's-
He says, "I agree."
It's a great source of supplies too. Isn't it? Yeah, I say under my breath.
He's gonna roll perception, see if he heard that. 13.
Say he
Yeah, I'll
caught
see
the
you get
tail
away
end
with
of it.
it.
Oh, okay, good.
He heard you mutter something, but he didn't hear it exactly. And he goes,
Hmm.
"Oh, what was that? I didn't quite hear you. I thought you said something."
No, it's just real man of the people.
And he kind of laughs at that a bit and says, "Oh, there's no need to flatter me. Trust me, I deal with enough of that as it is."
Listen, quite sure. Oroka he turns away on the other side and he goes to sleep.
As you do that, he says, "Oh, time for bed then, is it?"
Oroka doesn't answer him.
Silver Lion goes, "Yeah, go to sleep." He does the same.
I'm going to hide behind Elroka when I sleep so that you cannot see me. So that Kestis cannot see me.
Yeah, as you go to walk away, he kind of does like the smile, like the little wave to you.
Being the little girl and the nice person that I am, I reciprocate the nice smile and childish wave back at him. Despite my IRL better judgment.
I'm gonna turn over to Mr. Bones and say, "So, are you a good night watching person?"
Well, yeah, I mean, normally me and this lizard guy, we just play cards all night.
Yeah, Vanthamir's already pulling out the deck of cards.
See, look, he's got it. The worst part about it, though, is the fact that I never know that if I win or not. He keeps saying that I lose every hand, but I don't believe him.
Vanthamir kind of looks and says, "He always loses."
He always loses.
I'll believe him, and I'll say, "All right, the watch is yours," and I'll turn over.
All right, and with that, Vanthamir is just dead, staring at Kestis Bane.
Oh no!
And with that, you guys have a nice rest. Reset your health and hit and spell slots.
Let me see if I used any spells.
What do you mean I lose again?
Natural 20. Okay.
There's a good distance between me and Elroka, but I am probably within arm's reach.
Elroka, Belgrea, roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, come on, this has to be high. Okay, just one more high roll. 20 lowest.
20 lowest.
I got 6 plus 5 lowest.
Okay. Neither of you guys wake up.
I'm afraid. I don't want to be sold into sex slavery.
All right.
You
The
said you
morning
wanted to make a new character.
The morning comes to you guys,
I'm afraid.
and
What do you mean I lose again?
actually, I need to.
Fuck off.
Actually, Selson Store and Vanthamir, I need you guys to both roll perception checks as well.
Alright,
Okay, actually,
someone take care of that.
Motherfucker, I have to roll for both.
Hey, you're lucky I'm here.
That's 6.
They're still so very valuable.
That's
to the
7.
party.
Okay, you guys are
Hard
too enthralled by your card game to notice anything.
No, fuck you, this squiggly line, no, I better win off of this.
There's no, you don't win. Aces.
What the? No, I got 5 squiggles right here.
Doesn't matter, I have aces.
No, whatever.
What even is an ace?
Sure.
Alright, so as you guys start rising, Vanthamir puts up the deck of cards, and he puts out his hand.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright,
what is it? What is it, boy?
Nothing. Roka, so you're the first one to wake up. Make a perception check right off the bat.
13.
13, easy enough. You notice Kestis Bane is sleeping closer than he was last night.
Oh.
Don't like that at all.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
I'd like to look on my hands.
Look at me! Check me! What if I
nothing
was
on your
molested
hands.
in my sleep?
I guess I'd like to look at Velgrea's hands.
Make a perception check.
I'm afraid. I should have casted protection.
Natural 20.
Oh god.
Upon looking at Velgrea, you don't notice anything specifically on her hands.
Why would you just check my hands?
Yeah, her hands appear as normal as can be. Nothing on them, nothing to be seen. Her
What
normal
about
hands.
the rest of my body, Oroka?
What else do I see?
With that roll, the way the Vogre is sleeping, she kind of was sleeping on her back, and she's turned onto her stomach, and her clothes are kind of disheveled.
No!
It's hard to tell whether or not something happened or if she just slept like a fucking bear. Even with your roll, it's hard to tell. If you want to try to discern it, you could roll an investigation check.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'll do. Come on. 11.
11. Can't tell.
Come on, that's above half.
Just the way it ended up happening is the way that you're sleeping. There's nothing incriminating.
Guess I'll shake her or wake her up.
All right, Vogre, you awaken to Elroka kind of nudging you awake.
I do a really big stretch. Do I feel sore or hurt anywhere?
No, you don't feel sore or anything.
I guess I slept well.
Yeah, you seem to move quite a bit in your sleep. Nightmares.
Maybe.
Responding to the noise, Silver Lion kind of wakes up. Kestis Bane is still snoring loudly.
Okay. Well, does Silver Lion notice anything about Velgrea?
No, she's standing up now. Her dress is all flowing pretty again. Silver Lion kind of walks up, starts slapping Kestis Bane in the face. Like, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Ah! Ow! What the fuck? Oh. Yes, is it morning already? And he starts stretching and he goes, oh, my back. How do you people sleep out here?
Sleep very comfortable.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
In the bosom of Mother Earth, she cradles us to sleep.
He says her bosom feels like jagged rocks.
Yes.
Her bosom feels soft and warm.
Ugh. Jeremiah, you finally come to consciousness.
All right.
The
Do I
fire
see
is
anything
nothing
out
but
of place?
embers. What'd you say?
Do I see anything out of place?
Roll perception check.
Why can't
11.
you guys roll good?
The fire's dying down. Everyone seems to be waking up. Everything seems normal.
And I feel completely fine.
You do not feel sore, and you don't feel like you've been through anything in the night.
Okay.
There's no new jewelry on you of any kind?
There is no jewelry on her hands. That being the only thing that you checked.
It's true.
As
Maybe-
I look down at my feet because I'm playing with the grass between my toes. Do I see anything?
There is nothing on your feet.
You should check your neck, or maybe look inside your shirt.
Just shake her.
I'm going
just,
to.
just turn her upside down and shake her for change.
Oh, Roka,
Yeah.
do you want to accompany me so that I can go to the bathroom in the woods? Because, it's dangerous for a little girl to go alone.
Guess this
Also,
man kind of pipes up and says, "That's a good idea. You don't want her to be alone."
I think Silverline should come with,
Yeah, let's all go to the bathroom
because it's
together.
suspicious.
Yeah.
for
Too deep
men.
leadership.
I can't let just an adult man and a little girl go alone together.
Silverline kind of shrugs and says, "All right." Kind of walks with you.
Okay.
Do we have any way to put this fire out?
It's embers right now.
Right. But embers can start a fire. We want to be safe.
I assume you guys dug like a little fire pit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let
it's
the
okay.
forest burns.
I'll
I
take.
mean, you can piss on it right now if you want.
Oh, I'll
Yeah,
just
Bill
take
Gray
some
is
time to
not
cover
there.
it with earth.
Hmm.
I'll just take some time to cover it with earth.
Yeah, you toss some dirt on it, and eventually, Lord Kestisbane walks up and says, "Ah, yes, good idea. No reason to destroy our forests. They're still very useful to."
Aye. Not only are they a good resource, but if things turn south, could cause more damage than just a lost forest.
He says, "I can't." He says, "I can't see why any fool would just leave a fire going in a forest without putting it out."
Yeah, no, right? And people who throw stuff out their windows.
He says, "I hate people that litter. Truly awful."
Fucking Captain Planet over here.
And they both look at the camera.
Kestis didn't give a crap before.
Captain Planet.
Well,
Eventually you finish taking your piss. Are you saying anything to him or what?
as I'm going to the bathroom, I want to make sure that I don't have anything extra on my body. Like I'm checking out my dress, making sure every single stitch is in place.
Roll an investigation check.
Please, good lord. Why?
11.
Why with all of the 11s? I don't.
That's 3 11s back to back to back.
Yeah.
Oh,
11,
I get +5 to investigation.
So that's 19. No, sorry, 16.
Whoa.
19. No, I like 19 first.
Yeah, 16.
Can you bless yourself to get?
She could have.
She could have.
I think I can cast guidance afterwards. There's one that I have that I can cast afterwards.
You can guide yourself, and that gives you the D4.
But I know that I have one somewhere that I can cast
Bless
afterwards.
is attack and saving throws. With a 16, no, it doesn't appear as though your clothes or anything have anything disheveled on them.
My body isn't like scratched up or nothing.
Roll an investigation check.
You're kidding me.
Oh my god.
Two,
+5.
no. I mean, you have a few scrapes and bruises, not bruises, a few little scrapes, but that kind of comes with sleeping on the ground.
Oh, we tried.
I didn't. My HP is still at max.
Yeah, you took no damage.
I know I have something on my spell sheet. Something.
We certainly tried, lads. Guess we just got
Protect good and evil.
I don't
Doesn't
have
work the
detect
same
good and
way.
evil. I have protect against good and evil and dispel
Want
good and
Vanthamir to
evil.
use detect good and evil?
Doesn't work the same way anymore, let's remember.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's it, I guess. I've done my powder room check. My dress is still in perfect condition. Haha.
Let's go.
Not a single stitch is out of place. He sure knows what he's doing. Haha.
Alright, so as you guys arrive back, the fire is now currently out.
I'm between.
And Kestis kind of goes, Alright, should we get on our way on the horses again? This time, how about I ride with someone else?
No, please. Don't bother the others. Oroka is strong enough for this.
No, I appreciate what you're doing.
Then come with me, friend, I grab him. Let us go.
Elroka's horse is the only horse that can carry you. And Elroka.
He's gonna try to do a strength check to try to break your grip. Ooh,
Oh, do I got
counter roll strength?
Oh, can Oroka break the... Yeah, fuck. Oh. 18.
Yeah, no, he with a very resounding jerk, but your iron grip is just kind of no. And doing that, he goes, right. Let's get on the horse and make our way there.
Perfect. Let us go, friend.
Where's
Little
Vanthamir's horse?
pectoral
There it
flex
is.
right in the middle.
Right there, hops on his horse.
Make sure that your like shorts or whatever just slightly low enough to where you get some good plumber crack that he can see.
I try to hit on him.
All right,
He can
so
feel the daggers that are in your little pants.
yeah,
Stabbing
those
him
are
in
not
the
daggers
back.
poking you. All right, so after the rest of your about half day journey over, you finally arrive back at Mateo. Someone will help me draw this.
Yee.
I'm gonna ask
I
Vanthamir how
got
he
you,
got his
Trevor.
horse.
No.
How he got his what?
His horse.
Oh god, why is it
Yeah, Vanthamir has his own horse.
Yeah.
He says, have I ever told you about Tiamat?
Tiamat? Who is Tiamat?
Oh, no, don't ask him that.
Oh no.
He says, the most powerful dragon god you've ever met.
I see.
Oh, no. Here he goes.
What is this he, she, was...
She.
what does she look like?
Oh god, don't keep asking him about it.
5 heads.
5 is...
Just stop it there.
Do they all have one mind?
All
or
different color.
different colors? Is it like that? Do they all have different minds, or...
All different people. Dragons.
Please tell me everything you know.
All right, he
Oh, boy.
tells you. He gives you the lore dump about Tiamat.
Okay.
Any
And,
specific questions you want to ask about Tiamat? I can answer that if you want.
yeah, so, are you serving her right now?
He says, "Yes, I'm her. I'm currently her champion."
Okay, what are you doing for her? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm gonna roll a d20 real quick. He's on a little bit of an insight check on you.
Yeah. I was waiting for him to go into.
18. Okay.
Whoa.
He says, I'm just on a quest to release her. He says, we're just on a bit of a detour right now.
Release her, I see. I assume she doesn't tell her her intentions.
He says, not all the time.
I see.
Hey Trevor,
So-
are there dragons on this soon?
Roll a memory check. Advantage.
I just want to know if I can chime in with saying how great dragons are. But I don't know if Isune has any.
Oh, I had one.
Oh, sure, now I get the freaking high roll. Yeah, whatever.
So, or go ahead.
You know that in Isune there are copper dragons, there are some stone dragons, mostly ones that there's a few black dragons that hang around, but You try to avoid those. You know that in legend they talked about how blue dragons used to be native, but they've been very hard to find recently, and that Isune is decently common for dragons to congregate in, but it seems as though it's kind of a haberdashery on what kinds that go there. It seems to be very strange and mixed, and that there's no real one type that stays there.
Yeah, all a dragon that has a whole bunch of heads is very cool. We have dragons where I'm from, but they're not like as variant as that. We just have like just boring ones, I guess.
So I'm gonna ask Vanthamir. So how do you plan on freeing her? That seems like quite the task.
Okay, he's gonna roll a second insight check on whether or not he gives more details.
To be honest, this whole time I'm just waiting on Vanthamir to have a midlife crisis.
12.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he says, we need to get seals from the rulers of the Nine Hells. We've already
Nice.
gotten a few of them, but we still have a few more left to get.
I see.
Within
I
the
guess your
requested
plans here help you further your goals.
He kind of narrows his vision, looking towards. I'm assuming you guys are like towards the back.
Yeah.
And he says, "You could say that. Personally, I don't really care about our current objective, but if it furthers my goal, then sure."
Let's go turn this boy in.
I'm gonna ask. I don't mean to pry too far, but what is your current objective? You guys, from what I hear, you guys kind of just showed up.
Roll a persuasion check.
Our current objective is to get help from
No.
Balin.
No.
3. He kind of
He cuts your head off.
the lizard eyes kind of go narrow at you, and he says, "If you stick around, you might find out."
Can I see if I can hear what they're talking about?
Roll perception.
+5.
Yeah, you hear them talking to each other. You make out bits and pieces of it, so you get kind of the idea of what they're talking about, but you don't hear exactly everything.
Well, I'm gonna say to Vanthamir, I can understand your distrust. Hopefully, I can prove myself to you.
Hey Jeremias, we're here to get Dalen's help to protect the rulers of hell because someone hired a hit for them. So we're here for help.
But
Vanthamir immediately shoots you a glare.
What? What's wrong with telling him that we're here to get help? We're here to help and be helped. Equal exchange.
Just no change, just the consistent hate.
That's fine.
I'm showing Kestis each of my flexes while this is going on. Very closely showing him all my flexes.
Yeah, as you get to like the 5th one, he goes, wait, how is that one different than the 3rd one?
Oh, look
We
closely,
used a different
right
group of muscles for that one.
I get his face. I put a little bit closer towards the pecs. Look closely this time.
He's kind of like pulling the head back as you kind of grab the back of his head, kind of put it like it like smushes against the sweat. He goes, right. That has just the different muscle group, of course. How about we hurry up and get there?
On Dasher, on Vixen, on Blitzen.
well, after
What?
after Velgrea just throws all of that at me, I'm gonna, stutter for a moment. Who on earth would put a hit on such people?
We don't got time for all this talk. Adventurers Guild away!
Vanthamir, as you guys are approaching the closer part of the Adventurers Guild, he says, "Not someone from here, someone else."
Who else could there be? You guys
And
are
as he gets close to the group, he kind of just turns back and says, "The Abyss."
the what?
There's many different kind of demons in hell. I've learned over my stay there, and some of them don't like the others and wish that they were rulers instead. So they're trying to kill them off so that they can regain the power.
It's not exactly the plot for the Abyss, but
no, but that's just what Velgrea understands and can remember right now off the top of her head without looking at any notes that she wrote down.
She has perfect memory.
I'm gonna say to Vanthamir, well, I'm not much of a book person, but man, that seems pretty intimidating.
I do have perfect memory. One of my feats gives me like the best memory within the past
He
month.
kind of looks at you and says, "I agree."
I agree. All right, onwards.
On Dasher. My horse is named Dasher.
Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen.
What did you just call me?
I called you a Blitzen.
Everything is lagging. They're getting rid of your horses.
Give me one moment. Oop.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh
It
god.
is all like that. Wow,
Oh god. Oh god. Nothing is moving.
My thing says everybody's at 50.
Yeah. For some reason, nothing is.
Oh,
I can't
probably
move the
just
horse.
Probably just randomly jumped to 200.
I can't move the horse. Oh, I disconnected.
Boom.
Oh no. Maybe someone shot a firework into Trevor's internet dish or something.
He's gone. We lost him.
No. We'll be right back.
Intermission.
Might as well put the be right back screen up because there's no gameplay going. There's no one in the chat.
I hope you're ready to be fucking taken over now, Beth.
Oh god,
It's good. You can only blame
I
your
literally
female body
slept
part.
right behind you.
And I rolled almost a 20, and I did roll a 20. I still couldn't see him. He's a sneaky boy.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand what the users in chat means. If I only have one viewer, how can I only have one viewer, but then people in a chat?
Because then there's the bot. There's always a bot watching everybody's stream for one viewer.
Yeah, but then what are the other users in chat though? What is that? How can someone be in the chat but not watching the stream?
I don't know, because there's other bots. They're always named the same thing. You just Google their name to make sure if they're a bot.
Well, another TTV viewer is the bot because they're always in the chat. I assume they're the ones watching. But what I'm asking is, if it says there's only one viewer but there's users in the chat, how can there only be one person watching but people in the chat? Like, because the chat pulls up when you're watching the video.
Well, what I'm saying is that those aren't real people. Those the other names you see on the viewer list, those aren't people.
But that doesn't make
Hello?
any sense.
Hello?
I'm back?
Okay, my computer just like died for a second.
Oh,
Yeah, felt that.
no problem.
All right, so approaching the Adventurers Guild, hitching up your horses and everything.
Ah, but we got kicked out of the thing.
I'm back.
Yeah, Dana's still here.
I didn't try to rejoin. I just assumed that the server was just gone.
I assume that I disconnected.
No, everything was.
Oh well, let me get back in. Hold on. Oh. Okay.
Oh, cool. It started before, like when we started the session, so it's everything's drawn anyway. Unless we
Oh,
just added everything.
No,
What?
I drew all that.
This is the same thing.
Oh, never mind.
My
thought-
session never crashed.
Oh,
My session
okay.
crashed.
That's
think
like
that-
session
this
crashed.
thing.
Yeah, that was a tabletop issue then, I think.
No, like my whole even like my browsers were freaking out.
Oh.
Alright. I am far away from. I am always right by El Roca, between Silverline and El Roca, away from Kestis.
Okay. Kestis, he kind of turns towards Silverline and says, "Shall we go in then?" Silverline just nods.
Push him in, shove him in. Look
Yeah,
familiar.
they walk together. You guys can go through. They just kind of walk past him.
We go.
They go to the
Under the
table, and
wild blue
Oh.
yonder.
Thalen kind of looks up and says, "Ah, good." He says, "Lord Kestis, please take a seat, and we shall begin this much delayed meeting." Silverlion comes and sits next to you, and he kind of motions to them and says, "Are you all wanting to sit over here, or keep sitting with Aegis?"
Um, we can sit over here, I guess.
That
I'll
doesn't
sit
matter.
where I can listen in.
If we are
Alright.
invited.
Thalen says, "Of course, I can only assume that, given the current situation, and with you all here, that joining with our cause would be the most beneficial thing for you, so why not listen in?"
Yes, that is very true. You are very wise.
He then says, "Lunma, would you do me a favor and go and get some of the temporary necklaces so that we can give these to them, so that they won't have to deal with them?" And Lunma just kind of nods.
Get a pretty necklace?
Thalen smiles at you and says, "Yes." He kind of motions on his necklace, and his is kind of like a crystalline version of it. And he says, "Yours won't be this same type, but it will be somewhat similar."
Oh, that's very nice.
So Thalen says, "The way I understand it, Lord Kestis Bane was supposed to be indisposed, and he seems to be perfectly well."
Yes, I
Yeah.
helped him regenerate all of his body parts, so now he is a
TLDR
functioning
the
human.
injuries. I want
I went
TLDR the injuries.
I went to yeah, you TLDR the injuries, and I want to say I healed that. I regenerated that after everything he says.
Kestis kind of smiles and he says, "It's very true. This young lady was very powerful. She was
Why would you brag about this, Beth?
Because
very well
I'm
versed in
awesome.
the medical arts. I'm very appreciative, even of some of the more, I might say, embarrassing personal parts."
His penis was cut straight off.
I can't pick and choose which
Right.
parts.
He says, "I would have preferred not to bring that up, but thank you." Thanakai goes, "Right.
I'm trying to get a rank up on my necklace. That's why I brag.
Regardless, Lord Bane, we do take that we will have your full cooperation in the usage of your soldiers and your array of other necessities in this war effort." Kestis says, "But of course, you do understand that there will have to be a contract drawn up and interest to be paid back from the guild for using my supplies and soldiers, and you understand all the logistics." Thalen kind of glares at him and says, "You do understand that if we don't win this war, you very well might not have anything left." And Kestis just smiles and says, "I think you and I both know that I might be perfectly fine after this. I mean, my uses can be varied to many parties." Thalen kind of glares and says, "Right, and that's why we're so happy to have you assist us."
Can I see that Thalen is unhappy?
Alright, he can visibly see that he's pissed off by Kestis being a scumfuck about this.
I am on Thalen's side. I think that he's also being scummy about it. Especially since he won't share all of his wealth with other people.
Eventually, Lunmawak comes up and he puts on the table, he says, "The necklaces you asked for, Thalen." And they're a bunch of silver necklaces.
Yes!
Thalen then says, "These will be your temporary ranks. If you wish to join with us at some later point, that's fine. You'll be able to maintain this rank, but this will show that you're at least working for us, and we'll give you some autonomy."
No
I
toilet
want to look at
bowl.
mine, and I want to ask Silverlight, hey, what is yours?
He kind of laughs and he shows it, and it's a kind of weird greenish metal, and he says, "It's called mithril. It's
I
the highest
love
rank."
green.
I'd like to raise my hand and say, Thalen, I kind of went toe-to-toe with this guy. Granted, we were pulling our punches, mostly.
And I
Mostly.
healed them both. And I healed Lord Kestis. I want the
Thalen
green
says,
one.
I have no doubt in my mind that you all could be very capable, but those are more of a sign of tangible accomplishments done, not theoretical. I hope you all understand.
Tell that to my creaky bones.
There's nothing about my accomplishments that are theoretical.
Did somebody say something about bones?
My
Bones?
accomplishments are very tangible.
I'm gonna
I'm
Hey.
like
show.
pouting at the table.
He kind of smiles at you and he kind of like nudges Lunma a bit, and Lunma just goes, "All right," and he asks for your necklace.
I hand it over.
He kind of like a little bit of like lightning crackles in his fingers, and you see the shimmer, and it starts to shimmer, and you see the silvery turn kind of a greenish color, and he hands it to you, and he says, "That's still indicative of a silver necklace, but I figured you might like the color change."
I do like the color change. Thank you very much. And
Yeah,
I
I'm
put it
gonna.
on.
He just kind of smiles softly, being happy about it.
I'm kicking my feet in joy.
But are we
I'm
getting
gonna.
necklaces?
Not, well, I guess you. Yeah, I did sit you up at the table, so yeah.
Yeah, so everyone
you.
gets a silver Adventurers Guild necklace.
Oh boy, piece of
Silver
candy.
green adventurer's necklace.
I'm gonna show some distaste at being handed one of them.
Thalen, actually, Thalen specifically didn't give you one.
Okay. As he passes by, I'm gonna
I'll write
ask,
it on
"Oh,
your
am
sheet.
I allowed to wear mine?"
Thalen kind of clicks his teeth at you, and he kind of walks off for a second, goes upstairs, comes back a few minutes later, and proceeds to bring out kind of like an old-looking wooden box.
Okay.
And he pulls out, and you see there's a decent amount of necklaces in there. He says, "Give me a second, don't need." He kind of moves it, digging through it. And eventually he pulls that and says, "Here we are." And he hands it to you. A platinum necklace.
Thank you.
And
I'm gonna
says,
smirk a little.
You're very strong. You have a platinum one.
You know the only difference between that and silver is the shine, right? Here, I'm gonna spit shine mine. Practically the same thing.
Oh, yours is so much more shinier now. Okay, you're at the same rank as him now.
Perfect.
Dalen puts it up and kind of just sits it in his lap and says, "Very well then."
Excuse me, El Roca. Could you spit on mine, please?
I don't have
I
any
can, I
spit.
can't.
It's disgusting.
But he can't do
He
anything
doesn't have
about
any
it.
I
bodily
can't.
organs.
Just lick it.
I don't have a tongue.
Tell one of the souls to lick it.
Wait, then how are you speaking?
He speaks to
Well, you
the
see,
void.
it's more like a mental thing.
What does angry mean?
So it's about this time Dalen's kind of sitting there and he says, puts his hands and he goes, deep breath in, deep breath out, he says, "I think it's about time we
Sorry.
start to figure out our next move." He pauses and he says, "Question, do any of you have any idea of the state of the war? You said you weren't from."
I raise my hand and I go, I do!
He says, "Very well, then please tell me what you know of it."
Using my feat of knowing everything that I have gained within the past month, I will tell him everything that was told to me about it from this paper through the scrying.
Whoa.
From the scrying, you end up telling Thalen some information that he does not know. Are you telling him everything you saw from the...
I'm telling him things that I saw pertaining to the war. So, like, S running, because I assumed that that was part of the war, and, like, the elves moving.
And they're big automatons. Don't forget that.
Yeah, and that.
And then there's a Magalash in his base with his followers, including a weird tiefling-looking man.
Yes, that. 45 different ballista, but that's not part of
Wait.
what I'm telling him. That's something else he doesn't need to know.
Are you selling out Wizard Boy?
I'm telling him everything I know. I'm not the what? No.
You're selling out Wizard Boy for going
Chester
with
and Happy going to the
yeah.
mother tree. I tell him about that.
Okay, cool.
Um.
That character's pick is
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Doom, 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 doom.
romantic.
That's good.
Yeah,
Was that Teen Titans?
when there's trouble, you know who to call. Teen Titans.
Ghostbusters.
From their tower, they can see it all.
Okay, I'm back.
Teen Titans got the bad guys on the run.
Okay, yeah, I tell him. Shush. I tell him everything that I know about the war, pertaining to the war.
Trevor.
Yeah, just tell me everything that you're telling him. Like kind of list off the stuff that you're telling.
I already
She
did.
listed off quite a bit. Yeah.
There was Ash running away from elves with the automatons or their big boy things that they got, their weapons,
Okay.
whatever that is.
Yeah,
Wherever
and
we
Chester
saw
and
them.
Happy going towards the mother tree, and I tell him what I
We
know
don't
about
know.
Magalash.
We don't know that he's happy, but
Oh
the
yeah, but
tiefling man.
I describe them.
Do you describe the wizard and the tiefling at the mother tree, or going towards the mother tree?
Yeah.
Do you
And I
describe
get really
Alarak as well?
passionate about that. Yeah, I describe Alarak. And I tell him about
Okay.
the stone
Oh man.
that I now know is purple. And since I have the feat of memory, I know that it's purple.
Amethyst.
Amethyst. It's amethyst purple.
Okay. So, upon mentioning that, Silver Lion kind of looks at you surprised, like looking at you surprised, and then back to Thalen, and then looks at him.
Alarak is a really
and-
bad guy. He vaporized someone without any cause.
And
He
Silver
turned
Lion
the man into paste.
And Silver Lion says, that can't be possible. Thalen says, I know from your report that doesn't seem like something that should have happened.
I'd like to
He's
I'd
not
like
a good
to
guy, though.
interject and say that I'd like to interject and say we went on a quest in the rings of hell for a legendary scrying orb item that got us to show the location of anyone we wanted.
Yeah, I
times
helped
a day.
recover it.
Yes, I said we.
Yeah, I was.
So
I helped really
Thalen
much,
then
though.
says, what we're referring to is almost a year ago. Silver Lions, Alarak betrayed us, and Silver Lions was able to dispatch him.
Dispatch him. Oh, he looked pretty much alive and kicking. In fact, he looked like he was really enjoying life and taking it away.
I think now might be a
Silver
good time
Lions.
to explain the time difference between hell and the material world. Elroka.
Yeah, that too.
That's why we kind of seem like we're not in much of a hurry, because it's only been probably about a day in the ninth circle, so I apologize if we take up too much time.
It has not been about a day in the ninth circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well, we'll let them know that, technically about a day in hell is like, I don't know, like what, a week here?
Yeah.
No. 7 days in hell is a year.
A year.
Yeah.
There you go. I didn't exactly know.
So a
That's
day
what I
is like 3 months. Or it's like 2 months
That's what I said.
ish.
I said
We'll do that. Oh, I can't remember when exactly we saw Arlok, though. If he actually got killed. No, he definitely was alive.
we were there in person. We
And
saw him.
Silver Lions is kind of taken aback. He says, Happy. He's like, we fought over by the southern coast of Mathael. He says,
Well,
kind of points in the direction. He says, by a cliff, and he tried to assassinate me. Tried to take me out on a patrol. He says, I managed to fight him off. Even managed to beat him, but he fell off the cliff, and I thought I took care of him.
Yeah, there's a rule in life
let me
called
see
double
how
tap.
long ago.
Yep.
I think it was like about a week ago that we saw Alarak kill the ruler of the first Slayer, right? Oroka?
Something like that. You have the perfect memory. I have to
It's
keep
about
that.
like a week and a
Yeah.
day or so.
Yeah, and hell,
So
so that would
so
make it
the time kind of match. It's close, really close.
okay. So maybe you're right. Maybe the time matching. Maybe that's right.
To which Thalen kind of stops and says, hmm. "Well, from what you're either saying, he that died appeared in the hells and is raising hell about it, or something else happened. Perhaps something saved him."
He does have a new dark master in the form of Magalash.
um,
Magalash.
I have a question before we
What is
get
it? What
into
is that?
Magalash. Mr.
Yeah.
Thalen, the pretty girl with the mask, is she okay?
I don't even know if she's pretty.
I think
He
she's
says,
pretty.
woman in the you must be referring to S. No, I haven't heard back from her. I was actually waiting until Lunma here arrived back so I could send a message to her.
He did a little
I-
spying on her.
He says, I can attempt to do it right now if you wish.
Um, I want to know. Yeah, when we last saw her, she was in trouble.
Alright, he kind of nods towards Lunma, puts his, channels some magic and puts it in his hand and places it in front of Thalen. Thalen grabs the orb, and then you see him kind of like get a little arc of electricity go up his arm, and he says, and like before he like lets go of it, he goes, "Okay, now you said it's 25 words, correct?"
It's 30.
Lama
it's
then goes,
25.
Lama goes, "Yes." He go, he goes, "Yeah. Try not to use up half your words." And then he goes, "Shush, shush." Fine. He releases the spell and says, "S, this is Thalen. I'm contacting you with Lunma's power. Tell me your condition and tell me the state of your mission. You may reply to this."
You
Reply
accept
to
the
this message.
charges? Dot 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 dot
A
dot
second
dot.
goes by.
S is responding. Stops
Then
responding.
Dalen's head kind of turns and he goes, "Oh, that is not good."
Uh-oh.
She's probably in the middle of a fight, okay? There's probably bad reception over there, okay?
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
then
maybe
says,
she just can't speak right now. Maybe she can't say anything because she's trying to be quiet.
he says, or a couple minutes go by and waits, waits and waits. No response. He goes, "Oh, that's really not good." Hmm.
You have reached the voicemail box of S.
Right?
Grokey! Or, G.
So he then says, "Oh, very well. Let's try to form a plan." He says, "Well, from what we know so far, the elves have raised High Wormrum to the ground. It's no longer a viable option. I'll assume none of you know what that is. It's the kingdom where the dwarves are from. It's been raised."
Our scrying orb saw that as well. And we have an all-knowing demon king who kind of, on the second layer, that is, he kind of told us all about that going on.
He goes, "I would very much like to speak with him. Perhaps he could assist me. If you could connect me to him, I would be very, very thankful. As much as I hate devils, I would take any help I can get right now."
He is
I got this
very
seal.
knowledgeable. He's so smart. He would be such a big help.
I got this seal here, and yeah, it takes us back to him.
Do we have a communicator? Can we just, do we have anything that we can call him with?
We do not know.
Is there a way
You're talking about my
Mr.
old boss, right?
Mr. Lunma, do you have a way where we could communicate him? Or do you have to know him?
He says, "No, the spell that I developed that you just saw Thalen use it allows me to make the spell for you, but it allows you to cast it."
Oh, well that's perfect. I'm good at casting.
He says it's a very useful spell for. It's mostly a workaround of the limitations of the spell.
Do you know our exact coordinates here?
I can literally take him directly to our boss. Actually,
I think it would be better to bring him here.
Thalen
bring
then says,
our boss here. He would never come here.
Thalen then says, If the time dilation you're talking about is true, I would rather not go. As valuable as the information could be, without me here, I could come back to a ruined capital.
Remember what they did with Glacia when they called her via the hell phone? And she just popped up, but she wasn't really there? That's what I think this Peter could maybe do. That way
Yeah, let's
he's
shoot
not
him a
really
message.
here. Yeah, what should I say?
So, alright, so Lunma does the same. He gathers the energy and he places his hand out and gives you the orb.
Like, hey, can you come to the mortal realm in our location real quick?
Should I give him coordinates? Would that help him find us?
Alright, his hand is currently out with the ball of crackling energy.
Okay.
You could tell him the Mathael Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, I cast through it, and I am ringing up this Peter's phone number.
Boom, 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 boom. He's allowing you to cast a message, not a phone call.
Yeah.
You have 25 words.
Okay. Okay, so, hello, Mr. Dispater, sir. It is Valgrea. Can you call us in the Adventurers Guild in Mathael? And if I have exact coordinates, I give him the exact coordinates.
You could have said, "Call me."
So after but a moment, you hear the voice say, "Well, that was rather quick. I expected a bit more of a break, but you'll need to create a summoning circle. Use the same sigil that's on the pendant that I gave you. Chalk, preferably.
He
Okay.
gave us a pendant?
Do you have
Or
any chalk,
the
Thalen?
sigil."
Thalen, do you have any chalk I could use?
Thalen kind of looks at Lunma, and Lunma hands you like some of his less important or less expensive chalk.
Thank you very much. I will replace this. I draw a little the sigil. Ooh, that's not.
All
I'm
right.
just
So
gonna.
as
Yeah.
he's still leaned up against the wall.
There go.
So as the sigil, and you charge a little bit of magic into it, it activates and Dissipator activate. He arrives and he goes. He looks around and says, "I didn't expect to be summoned in front of such an audience, but
Oh,
what is it?
Hi,
What is it
Disney.
that you require?"
Smartest king of hell, meet smartest human of human world.
Yes, Dalen is very knowledgeable, and I think you guys could exchange a lot of information that could help both of us to achieve our missions.
They're both glaring at each other currently.
But Dalen is also very mistrusting this Pater.
Hey.
Sir, I think that you guys would get
Phelan, remember the whole end of the world coming up.
He goes, right. I apologize. Dissipator then says, "How goes it, all of you, in your search for Magalash and his ilk?"
We haven't
Good
gotten any
question.
leads on Magalash yet, but we are getting a good foothold in this very helpful few of people that are here to help us.
Aegis is moving up. He's trying to get a look at what the fuck's going on.
So we are helping. We are getting something done, just not with Magalash yet. That's next on the list, though.
It's a slow process, and it got slower because one of us got turned to stone.
Yeah. That's
He
kind of.
He kind of
yeah.
moves over and sees Del petrified over there and goes, pinches the bridge of his nose and goes, "Damn it."
My magics
Okay.
can't heal him. I tried. I'm sorry.
He says, "I currently don't have anything that can help him either." He then pauses and goes, "Which reminds me, I've done a bit more scrying, but one that, not with the orb. I've been doing some scrying on my own. I have not been able to see Magalash, but I did do some more look on that Olrock person.
Oh, so we have
It,
current information on the guy who's supposed to be dead. Cool.
it appears that they're getting closer to this mother tree.
Let's see, would y'all look at that, Taylor? What we tell you?
Olrock is alive and well, and he's going to kill the mother tree. We can't let him.
Dissipator then says, sorry, what exactly did you contact me for to speak with this human?
You have to pass some information. Go on, Thalen. See if you can get what you need.
Thalen's kind of like caught up. He kind of is like, do you know the movements of the elves?
Thalen, wait. There's a process to. You have to trade information with him. Tell him something valuable you know.
He kind of just glares and sighs, and Dissipator says, "Listen, I don't care about this stupid war between these foolish mortals. We have a job that needs to be done. If they can't help us save the world, and I mean the world as in the greater planar existence of all of us, then they're useless, and leave them."
No, they can definitely help
Mr.
for sure.
Mr. Dissipator, I want to just solidify that they are very useful, but they have things on their plate right now that they can't get past because so they can't they can help and they'd be very useful, but they need help too. So in exchange for their help, we should give help to them, kind of like with information, but with help.
He kind of like narrows his eyes and he goes, "Ah, very well."
I knew you
So
loved us.
He loves
he
me.
walks over and you see him disappear out from the circle for a moment,
He's going to get
and
his
then
books, no worries.
and he walks back in with a large book and a few on the ground as well that he sits down and says, "Ah, very well." Flips a few pages and says, "They're moving towards the southeastern side. They're making their way that way. They're going to go along the coast is their current plan."
Oh,
They-
can you tell them
they-
about those weird robot things they got too?
He says, "Weird robot things."
They had
That
these
was
giant, like the automaton things that we saw before, monsters.
Roll a memory check.
those weren't for that, Elroka. Those were for something else.
No, they were the elves.
No, that wasn't for the elves.
Those were not you recall now as you think about it, they were not automatons. They
Yeah.
appeared to be slightly larger humanoids that had a strange kind of purplish looking skin. It's something you've never seen before, but it didn't appear to be any automaton per se. It seemed to be some sort of organism, like humanoid organism that you've just never seen before.
I wasn't sure what they were exactly. I just couldn't remember exactly what they were called. Yeah,
Are we
that.
talking about the things that are going to Asmodeus? The war
No,
machines made in hell?
no.
Oh, then what are you talking about? I don't see that in my
Do you
notes.
not remember the scrying on S? She was running away from elves, and they had those with them.
Those crazy boys.
I don't remember that. I remember the S part. I have that written down, but I don't remember that the crazy things they had with them. Sorry. I know now though.
So Dissipator says, "No, but I was looking into it before you all contacted me. Remember the time dilation. It's only been less than an hour since you've all been gone."
Oh, we've been
Since
gone
you've
for
been
days.
gone.
Oh yeah, here we've been doing lots of things here.
He says, "And that's part of the reason why I wanted you all to be there, is so that you could get more done in a shorter amount of time to me. But it does make it difficult for me to research."
Oh, we get you. We get you. Yeah, we were just, forgetting about the time difference thing. That's it.
Yeah, I helped regenerate someone's body parts. It was pretty cool.
To which Thalen then says, do you know how strong the enemy force they're planning to attack us with is?" Dissipator kind of groans and he goes, what's your name again?" "Thalen, Bloodbane." Kind of goes to a book and he writes it down. He says, "I'll tell you right now, you are accruing a debt that I don't think you can pay back."
I'll help him pay it back, this paper. No
Hey,
worries.
just put it on our tab.
Yeah.
Pulls out another book and says, they're bringing 15,000 soldiers, over 500 siege weapons,
Gosh.
and I can't make out the last part of this.
Oh.
It's strange.
What do
He
you
starts
think that
referencing a
it
few more
says?
books, and he says, part of the way that I gain my information is spies all around. They catalog the information, and then that information gets transferred into my journals and books. But it appears as though normally it's a categorized system where references to other things with more information. Kind of like how in Wikipedia, where you can click on an article that's referenced within another article.
Yeah.
He says, it appears they're also bringing 20,000, and this can't be made out. There's no information on it. It's just blurred out text.
Can
It
you?
appears they're bringing a number of things that I've never encountered before.
Does it start with a T?
He says I can't make out any of the letters.
Could you cast a decoding spell on it, or a dispel magic spell or something?
He says if I
Wait.
dispel it, I'll dispel the entire book.
Oh.
He casts comprehend languages.
Ah, there you go.
He says,
Genius.
no, I still can't read it.
Here, let me try. I got this.
No, can I look at it and see if my keen mind could help?
He faces it towards you. You memorize it, but it literally just looks like a shimmering, like kind of like wavy text. But it's text that is just lines.
I got this.
Maybe
Yeah.
Selzen Store does. Maybe he has a higher level of reading, and that's why he can't read. That's why he writes in
Kyle.
scribbles.
Oh.
Alright, so as in store, roll a
Ooh.
perception check.
Okay.
Actually,
Please do
no,
it
flat
for me.
intelligence check.
Yeah, it's
Me
fantastic.
smart.
Cal has
Perfectly.
the Minecraft decoding knowledge.
Me smart.
20.
Why
11.
is the 11s, man?
No, I mean, it looks similar to what's on your page.
I flip over my piece of paper, and I start pointing at it. I'm like, yeah.
So Dissipator then stops and goes, okay, so this was written by someone who can't read. Okay.
Probably. I mean, maybe.
Would my military knowledge assist?
Not in this circumstance.
Okay.
This is more or less trying to decipher words on a page that are not words. I'm not trying to say these are words that have been scrambled and been changed. It's someone has cataloged the amount of troops that are moving, and when it comes to naming this other thing, there has been nothing there, so this is kind of placeholder text.
Yeah.
I see.
This is mainly registering that there are 20,000 things moving.
Well,
The things that the spy has yet to learn.
Maybe they're like the machines we saw in Hell. Maybe they're like those big machina things.
Wouldn't that be
Thalen, or Dissipator then says, well, that's doubtful. It reads that there are siege machines coming, but these are not under that registry.
Oh,
Well, they leveled the dwarves. Maybe it's some new dwarven, I guess, is how you say it, invention?
Hey, how do elves just completely level and annihilate dwarves? They have some pretty advanced technology themselves, don't they?
Thalen then says, I mean, they're very good at using a smithy, and they make powerful siege machines and defense armaments, but I agree it is quite curious. Elves are good at magic, but magic can only do so much against such armaments, so I'm unsure on exactly what happened. Any agents that I had within that city have been dispatched or barely escaped.
That's not
Mr. Dispater?
Yes.
Could you look in at that character with the mask, the lady named S? Can you see if she's alive or not?
He stops for a second and he says, very well. And he takes his hand together and he starts to cast a scrying spell. And she needs to make a wisdom saving throw. An 11, she does not resist it.
Nice.
So around it, this big hologram type thing that comes up, like a big it shows. It currently shows her held up in what appears to be a small cabin.
Oh.
She is currently not moving, breathing, leaned against under a window. And whoever's watching it can roll a perception check.
I am watching it.
Yeah,
I assume Thalen might be watching it. Ooh, I get +5, so that's a non-nat 20 and above.
You hear the sounds of footsteps. But these footsteps are not ones with greaves, not with metal, not with leather. These sound to be free moving footsteps.
Mm.
And it's a foot. It's move, move, move. It sounds bipedal, and it
Limping?
sounds to be somewhat erratic, but it appears to be moving and then stopping, moving, stopping.
Would
Sounds
it
like a
sound
limper.
like a frog boy, or does it sound bigger than the frog boy? How heavy does it sound?
The footsteps sound very heavy.
Oh. I think something's looking for her. I think she's still trying to hide. That's why she couldn't respond to your message, Thalen. I think something
And
is still
then
looking for her.
and then you start hearing what sounds like normal footsteps. And
That's
then you hear one say, you hear something say,
Somebody comprehend the language.
Is that
They are
Infernal or is it Abyss?
neither.
Neither?
Dissipator's is already using comprehend languages, so he understands what's being said.
What do you know? What
Does
do you know?
Does
what
anyone know deep speech?
I don't. I think maybe Vanthamir might, but he's outside, so
You can just comprehend languages, but
I don't have
Doesn't
comprehend
Sylvan
languages.
Store
Anna
know?
had.
oh, that's right. Oh
I
wait,
can just
yeah,
read lips.
Sales and Store can
Yeah.
just channel on his ability to comprehend languages.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can channel Anna and comprehend. Yeah.
All right. So Sylvan Store and Dissipator both hear the tail end of this entity saying, "Spread out and find her. She cannot tell of what she's seen."
Well,
She's apparently seen too much, according to Sylvan Store.
Yeah, I like open my mouth and it's just like a speaker.
Like
That's
a
what
little
it is.
doll, yeah.
Dissipator then the scrying ends, and he says, "It would appear that one is under some duress."
What kind of a creature speaks deep speech?
He kind of thinks and goes, "Hmm. Well,
it has to be pretty big and able to enter the mortal realm in giant numbers, apparently.
he says, I'll need to research onto it, but I currently do not know."
Okay.
He then says, "I hope your war finds it to be at least beneficial to your kind. But that's all the information that I can give you without you having to pay up front."
Thanks, boss man.
To
Thank
which
you,
Dissipator then
Dissipator.
says, "Which reminds me, they're approaching upon the mother tree, as Velgrea puts it. We need to stop this. This cannot be completed, whatever they're trying to do. Any step closer they get to their plans being finished is a step I wish to not take."
No, we
That's
got
very
you.
true. This is next on our list. We have to protect the mother tree at all costs and defend it with whatever it is they're going to bring to it.
He then says, "I can attempt to take you to that continent, but I'm not sure how well it will go."
Would it help if you brought us back and then took us to the continent, or would that make it more complicated?
Oh, you guys would need to go to him.
Okay.
Quick question, and this is towards Thalen. Would you mind if we rented out one of your adventures? Because Arlok's there. Last time we saw him, he We didn't stand a chance. Can we rent out one just real quick? Just one.
No, I'll raise my hand and say I will follow the party.
Not you. You're already included.
How am
I'm
I
talking
already
about-
included?
You're
I'm
already
talking about. I'm talking about
package deal.
another +1.
I think that maybe taking their people away from them would do more harm for them than it would do us good. They have like 1 million people marching on them as we speak.
It would be real nice to have someone who's not a statue and have dealt with this Arlock before,
Wait,
as
why
he's a
haven't
very, 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 very scary man.
you guys asked Dissipator to help out with
Because
our boy?
he can't send us anyone.
Yeah, can we have Merilith? Can Merilith come?
Oh,
I guess it would be more pressing to him than it would be to Balin to send somebody with us.
Yeah, do you
Just
have
gotta
anyone
help
who
out
you could
Phil.
send with us?
Dissipator kind of pauses on it. Roll persuasion with disadvantage because he's still kind of freaked out that there's assassination attempts going on them.
I'm going since I suggested that.
Oof.
Oh,
I don't get anything to persuasion.
Yeah, Dissipator's already paranoid, so he's not leaving himself undefended.
That's fair. That's completely understandable. Well,
Still
Jeremiah,
asking
you wanna
a
come?
question. Jeremiah has already been included. I would like to bonus boy.
Hilroka's kind of just like manhandling me into
Well,
the party.
with the time differences, I think that you guys probably won't be gone too long, Dalen, if that helps you any. And since we can portal in and out, it won't take so long, you know?
I'm gonna look over to Thel and I'm gonna speak up and say, your Dissipator boy guy is pretty smart. Do you think he can help out with your boy?
You saying that to Thel?
I'm just just to Elroka or any of you guys.
No, he already told us that he can't. He doesn't know how to. Or he doesn't have the resources right now to help them.
Well, can he direct us to someone who can?
To help who? I don't
Well,
remember the question.
we're going to the World Tree, which is supposedly what could heal Bell.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, going against Arlock and Happy and potentially Chester as well sounds extremely dangerous with our current party.
And also,
Sounds
Thalen,
very
if you
dangerous.
come with a few people that you trust, like Lunma and Sir Lions, and maybe the boy behind me with the spear, you can help plead to my people to get more help from Isune.
Okay, I know.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Alright, so this one. 20. 15.
15.
15.
Just one, sir, please. Just one of them.
Dalen's kind of biting his lip and he's thinking about it.
Where's
And
that Van Helsing looking boy?
I'll probably mess up you guys' needs if I try to tell my tribe about it.
So
It'd be better if you were
Thalen,
there.
he turns to Dissipator and says, "All right, I'll make you a deal. I'll send one of my own to assist you. And if they can stop whatever they're doing, then you must aid us in this war effort." Dissipator kind of looks at him and yeah, Dissipator will agree to it.
Hell yeah!
It's kind of bigger than. All right, so you guys get your choice from Lunma, Silver Lion, Aegis, or you can get Matthias.
Oh,
I think Lunma would be good for magics. I also think Silver Lions would be good for more smashing power.
my vote is for Silver Lion or Aegis.
I still really like Lunma. He turned my necklace green, and he can send messages.
All right, Kyle, tiebreaker. All right, Kyle's not here.
All right, Daniel,
Sorry.
tiebreaker.
I mean, you just gotta think about who would be most useful to us and who will be most useful to Thalen.
Lunma,
Silver
what's
Lion,
your
we-
battle experiences? How good are you in fights?
Who are you talking to?
Lunma.
Lunma says, well, I've had a few scuffles, but
Scuffles.
mostly I'm more for utility than anything.
No,
It's
I want
probably
to bring
best if you
Silver
stay
Lion.
with Thalen then, so that you can contact us if you need us.
Although Aegis is pretty tempting.
Aegis is just
This
a
is like the
spirit
select your character from Borderlands right now.
This is a character I got to play with for so long. I got to make it a good one.
What does Matias do?
He's a sneaky boy. He's probably behind
I
us
just
right
ask aloud, waiting for someone to like explain to me his proficiencies.
Thalen says, his proficiency is more of sneaking around, assassination, from a distance, more or less.
From a distance.
Matthias then kind of pipes up and says, if you need him killed, I can surely make that done.
Oh, well, that sounds kind of appealing, despite my pacifist nature.
To which Aegis kind of pounds back his drink and says, what, are we getting a fight already? Come on. Don't take these old farts on that gothic piece of shit over there. Take me.
Oh, god damn it. They're all making their cases.
I was just trying to weed out the ones we don't want. Oh no.
Lunma's
kinda
already.
feel-
To which Silver Lion stands up and says,
Oh no.
Just Aegis, you couldn't take shit. Go back to your drinking.
Oh no.
I think that we've worked with Silver Lions already, and he works really well within our group, and we have established rapport with him, so I think Silver Lions is a good pick.
Sounds good to me.
Matthias just kind of walks up and he kind of looks at Thalen and says, nah, hear me out. What kind of coin we looking at if we help out these youngins?
Fucking damn it. There's too many good options.
I pick Silver Lions. And yes, I'm purposefully adding an S on the end because that's how Velgria wants to say it.
I always call them Silver Lions.
Okay. Didn't want to be yelled at later.
Just flows better.
Yeah.
Choose your character.
I vote Silver Lions. You already voted Silver Lions. You can't take it back. We choose Silver Lions.
All right, vote right now.
Silver Lions.
Beth, who do you vote for?
Silver Lions.
Joseph, who do you vote for?
Silver Lions.
Kyle, who do you vote for?
That.
Danny, who do you vote for?
Silver Lions.
Okay. Majority says Silver Lions. Aegis kind of sits back down and says, yeah, fuck all of you.
Hey, watch your mouth, firstly. Secondly, we'll use you probably later if you want to fight. I'm sure there'll be plenty of fights for you to join in on.
Can I ask Aegis and Silver Lion to arm wrestle for it?
No, I don't want Silver Lions to lose.
They can arm wrestle for it. Come on.
Yeah, Silver Lion walks up. And as he walks up, Matthias kind of leans in and says, come on, listen, old fella. You don't want neither of them. You know how many? He's like, you know how many I've taken out?
You know my body count? How do you know I have over?
He says, look at him. He says, that's Silver one right there. He says, he's losing out in his old age. And you see that one right there on the end? He's too battle drunk. He'll run in and get himself fucking killed. Me? Trust me, I'll take him out all about.
Do I hear
anything for that coin?
Can I hear what Matthias is saying?
I look at
perception.
+5.
Yeah, you can make it a bit.
Matthias, I want you to know that I appreciate your eagerness in helping, but you haven't really proven your character yet to us, so we don't really trust you yet. You know
kind of smiles at you. He has a bit of kind of crooked teeth, and he says, I can't really prove myself if you don't give me a chance.
Well, we're doing it for more than just money, you know? And you seem to be only money driven.
He says, that's money to have. That's money to have in war and He says, "It's all about your goals."
Hmm.
He was
Elroka,
talking to me originally, but
yeah, Elroka, what are you saying to him?
I'm gonna look him up and down. I'm looking at his muscles.
He has a kind of a little bit thin, but a little bit stocky. Has kind of a smaller frame, but you can tell he's very lean.
Mm-hmm. I look at his arms. I look at his biceps, his triceps, his chest, his back.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's not too impressed. Like, been through some shit, but not. He doesn't work out all the time to really maintain it. Like, appearance wise, it's more functional than anything.
Do you use any magic or enchantments, Matthias?
A little sideways, crooked grin. He kind of pulls his coat back a bit, and you see what appears to be some sort of I roll perception check.
Okay. 15.
It appears to be a kind of a long, like silvery cylinder type thing with a bunch of runic etchings on it, and he says, "Oh, trust me when I say this packs quite a kick."
Oh, well, Alarak has a magic helmet that you can't
Oh.
use any enchantments on, so.
He kind of smiles and says, "Oh, trust me, this thing will blow his fucking head off."
I wasn't done doing my thing.
I know, I was just, while you were checking him out, I was asking him if he used anything else other than muscle. Kind of like
As
tag
I
team.
look at him, I'm gonna walk away and go to this table. I'm gonna hold both their arms up.
Yes!
All right,
And
you
I'm
hold
gonna-
both of the.
I'm gonna tell them what only matters in this world is strength. Now prove yourselves.
Not only strength, also kindness and heart, but strength too, sure.
Oh, vessel.
Okay, let me
Also
pull up
caring for
Agus's.
one another.
Let me pull up Agus's fucking thing.
Silver
Silver Lions, did Oroka teach you how to gain strength from the crowd?
I did it.
Okay, so he
Come out,
gets
grab everything.
here. He gets here. Okay, so that's
Wait.
that. That's that.
I'm
Silver
going to
Lions,
cheer Silver Lions' name.
So they both get one roll. This is Silver
Lion,
Lion. Second one's
lion,
Agus.
lion, lion.
So that's 17. Agus has to beat a 17.
Jinxed him
Lion,
back.
lion, lion, lion.
Natural 20.
No! I told you!
As doing this, Silver Lion kind of they stop. They're meeting in the middle. No one's moving.
Now we have
And
some
then-
freaking young hothead on our team.
Tell him to add the 20.
They're going over.
Add the 20, Lion! Add the 20!
Man, he wouldn't lose like this. Not to Agus. He'd add the 20 to his roll.
As he's going, just getting. And then Agus goes to slam his hand down. Silver Lions gets about an inch off of it, and then slams it back down, smashing the table.
Poggers.
Pogger.
with a 37. And Agus like flips around, hits the wall. The fuck?
You want me to give you an apple dump?
Well, I see you have at least a little bit of bite left in you, old man.
I go up, offer an arm to Agus.
Agus takes it and he gets up. He kind of staggers a bit and says, fine. I don't want to go with you all anyway. I got drinking to do.
Bunch of losers.
You can come during the big war, though.
He just kind of says, I wouldn't miss it for the...
I look
And then
forward to seeing you there.
Kind of walks up to the bar and says, hey, fix my fucking table.
Oh, it's been the 7.
Poggers.
I'm happy to have you on the team, Mr. Lyons. Promise you won't regret it. And we'll keep you safe, too. That's my job, protector and healer.
He smiles and says, oh, hopefully we won't need it.
Yeah, worst comes to worst, I got room for you.
Dissipator then says,
Jingles the lantern.
okay, enough. Come on, get here. He's like snapping really fast. He's like, we don't have all this daylight to burn.
All right,
on.
let's go. Come on,
Do
Silver
you want
Lines. You're
us?
in for an
Do you,
adventure.
do you want us to bring
I'm
Thel
on.
too, or
Well, I guess
I
we
kind
do
of
have.
feel like he's important.
Oh, can we bring like Mother Tree sap back to heal him? How's that work? Didn't really
I'll do
explain that.
reconnaissance when we get there, and we'll see. I guess we can leave him here. Dalen knows him, so I'm sure
Here's
he'll
the
take
way
good
I
care.
would look at it.
Yes.
We gotta put him inside the Mother Tree.
If all you need is some sap, then not taking him is okay. If that's not going to be enough, I don't think a second trip is going to be that easy.
Yeah, I was about to say. This isn't a
Okay.
two-way kind of thing.
You guys can do whatever you want. I'm just saying, logistics wise.
But you made up the world tree is sap enough?
Dude, I made up with that on the spot. I need clearance with the DM before I just start making up lore. I don't feel comfortable just making up lore.
Welcome to improv. You say one throwaway line, now it's a major story point.
That's fine with me. I just don't feel comfortable making up lore about things I haven't cleared with the DM first.
You do not know. Your character has never directly been to the Mother Tree. It's more of like folklore that's kind of just off in the distance.
Do I gotta carry him on my back again?
That's like someone
Lord
saying,
Carey.
"Oh, I heard this happens in Europe," but you've never been to Europe.
It's kind of like talking about like it's like if you live in like upstate New York and they talk about New York City. I mean, yeah, you can go there, but I mean, not unless you have to.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's very sacred, so nobody really goes. It's just
Surely it has
appreciated from afar.
Surely it just
like the
has
Mona Lisa.
life-giving sap.
All right, so you guys using your pendant and dipping out.
Yep, everyone hold hands.
All right.
All right, as you all grab it and it activates.
Vanthamir can carry Thel. He's not doing anything.
He's a fucking bot.
He's the bot cargo horse, like Thel was.
All right, as you all get warped through space and the planes and all that other bullshit.
All that other carefully crafted stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Space-time continuum.
You all find yourselves in a familiar office, except you, Jeremiah. You get warped through and you're feeling pretty sick. You're kind of holding your stomach as you all appear in this office.
That wears off over time, no worries.
It's a very nice office too. Carpet, some bunch of bookshelves, nice ass desk. And in front of you is this person who you saw within the circle, and he goes, "Okay, very well then. I assume you all finished all the business you needed there."
Yeah, mostly.
I mean, we only needed to be there for business for you, and so.
Silver Lion kind of walks over. He's walking to one of the bookshelves.
Uh,
And Dissipator goes, "Oh, don't touch that. Very dangerous. I'm assuming they need you, so I'd rather you not get incinerated by touching that book."
Please do not touch that book, sir.
And Silver Lions goes, "It can't be that dangerous."
Silver Lions, my friend, please.
No, please.
Mr. Lions, I'm right behind you. What if I get hurt because you touched it?
He kind of looks back at you, looks back at the book, and he says, "Well, but my curiosity's killing me right now."
I really want to touch this book.
Fine, whatever. He then kind of points back at Dissipator. "I'm touching that book eventually."
I love it.
Dissipator goes, "Fine, whatever. He says, "Is there anything else you need to do? Any business here? Any supplies that you need?"
Do we need food? Rations?
Yeah, we'll probably need rations for maybe, depending on, since you're projecting that'll be a really random spot we might be sent to. Maybe like a month or two worth of rations.
He writes down a small list and says, "And I'll add a few of this and some of that, and that should be all that you need." And he rolls it up and then throws it, and it burns away into fire.
Okay.
Nice. No paper trail.
About a moment later, you see in front of you a bunch of goods start to just portal opens and it falls into the floor.
Nice. Some handy stuff you got there.
He says, "Oh well, delivery is much easier." What's have
Yeah, especially with all the stairs you have in the Iron Keep.
He says, "I know, right? It's very aesthetic, but in practicality, it's kind of annoying."
Tons of rooms too. Well-designed rooms, but a lot of them.
All right, so in front of here is enough food and rations for each of you for about 2 months.
All right.
Whoa.
There is also 6 healing potions, 4 greater healing potions, and 2 superior healing potions.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
The healing potions are 2d4 plus 4.
Do we each get those, or
It might be too late to ask, but could he get me a deck of cards in Braille?
I can't understand languages.
That's why I asked for it in Braille.
Can you feel anything with your skeleton fingers?
Roll a persuasion check.
Please do, please.
Do they have Braille in this world?
So we got 2 months of
7.
rations.
Oh.
He goes to his desk and he hands you a normal deck of cards.
Son of. Well, thank you anyway.
Okay, so what were those other healing potions? 6 regular healing potions.
Yeah, how are we splitting
4.
this up?
So there, okay.
It's for all of
Please,
us,
everyone.
Do we each get one?
Yes.
No, this is
God.
all together. You guys
Yeah.
split them.
I was gonna
Can you
say
please-
that's a little overpowered.
Never mind.
No,
we-
you can attribute those however you wish.
I want a superior potion and 2 regular.
Can we just hold
All
on
right,
for a second,
right in.
please?
I assume
Jesus
Bethany's gonna take
Christ.
Kenny.
Just let me get it all written down first.
There you go. That's what you need to know.
So
So you guys can dish them out however you want.
2d8 plus.
I took
Oh,
one
Roka is
superior.
taking this plane. Yeah.
I took 1 superior.
Anyone who's going
You
to
took
be
one
right up
superior
on
and 2
any
regular,
monsters.
2 regular, yeah. 1 super potion. 2, 8, 8. And then 2 regular.
I'll take 2 greater. We're left with 4 regular, 2 greater, and 1 superior.
I think Silver Lion should get 1 superior.
I think that
Okay.
anyone who is going to be right up on any monster and fighting them melee style should be getting the potions.
All right, 2 greater and 4 regular.
I think Beth should get the other 2 greater.
Okay, 4 regular go to split them between Vanthamir and Selzenthor.
Yeah.
All right,
So Selzenthor gets 2 regular.
2 regular. Yep.
So
Sure.
you're bestowing upon me
I
the
was-
gift of
man.
2 greater.
I was gonna offer not to take any.
Well, I mean, we could give him all to Vanthamir. He's more likely
Yeah.
to take hits.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
that's why I
need
was-
we'll just split them.
Yeah, if
Okay.
we need to pass them around, we can.
Okay.
It just saves
Okay.
me spell slots trying to heal
So let's
everybody.
give Vanthamirs or no? I'll get them.
So you
Lost
guys
on
gave me
board.
2 greater.
Whew. All right, on to our next destination.
God, you guys make me so
Off we
upset,
go.
please. Am I muted? Have I been muted? Oh my god, I was literally freaking yelling at you guys and no one was saying a dang thing.
Oh, you were. I thought you were gone.
Oh, I
Yeah,
was
so did
muted
I.
because my mom freaking walked in.
Sorry, I gotta reload this.
Oh
I
my
messed up Cody's
God.
spells.
No.
I saved it right before.
It's all good.
We gave you a lot of potions anyway, Beth.
I didn't want any. I was literally saying anyone who's going to be fighting anyone melee style should be getting the potions.
Oh,
it's fine.
then pass yours out.
No, they're
Yeah.
mine now. I can't. My whole thing is messed up. I can't click on anything anymore.
Yeah,
I can't
it's
zoom.
Yeah, he's
yeah.
reloading.
Okay.
You might have just.
I didn't want any potions. Okay, so give them back. No, they're mine.
No, I'm pissed because I was trying to talk to you guys and I was getting irritated because you guys weren't saying anything, and so I'm mad about something that didn't even really happen. But now, like, the emotion is still inside of me. I'm still mad because I wasn't being
Alright.
heard, but it wasn't anyone's fault. I'm just mad at nothing. It makes me even more
You're-
mad.
You're really muted this time.
Ugh, so mad. I
Alright,
can't
so
zoom on anything.
alright, so you guys ready?
Yeah,
I
let's
can't.
do
Yeah,
it.
we're ready.
My board still isn't.
Okay, we'll wait.
Wait for what? Are you reloading again or?
No,
No, that's waiting
No,
for your
we're-
thing to load.
And we're good.
It's okay. I'm just gonna Alt F4.
No.
I want to go till 12 or till 1 today.
Whatever. It's a good stopping point, actually.
Yeah, it is.
No.
I would
At
like to
this
do a
point-
little scouting when we get on the other side. Gives
At this point, we kind of have the freedom to just choose a stopping point. So whatever
Yeah.
feels good story-wise.
Okay.
Hey.
No,
let me go pee real quick then.
No, I want to keep going.
Yeah, I'll go to the bathroom, then we'll keep going.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to load
Oh,
back
okay.
in because apparently,
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom as well.
I'm so
But
frustrated.
I might take some time. We'll see.
I'm so frustrated. My whole tabletop thing just crashed apparently. Let's see if it works when I get back in. Okay, well it's working now, so
I've returned.
looking for a game to capture, of course. Ah, there it goes.
Come on. I thought you were a professional streamer.
I am. That's why it's working.
You're-
Clearly.
You're the one causing all the delays.
Because my game was messed up. I couldn't move. I was just
Come
staring at the thing.
on.
It wouldn't let me accept anything. I reloaded. I'm in. I'm ready. Let's go. Zoom.
Gotta wait for everybody to get back.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Make my heart go boom, boom. I'm so frustrated. I was literally just like trying to tell you guys how to divvy them up. And then you guys were just talking over me. And I was like, please. Please just listen to me.
You're trolling, Beth. You're muted. Come on.
It's because my parents keep walking in and out telling me about fireworks and crap and asking me if I want any strudels. I'm like, no, I don't want any strudels.
Okay, I'm back.
Like now we're just waiting on Ford.
He said he
Nice.
might be a while.
Is he pooping?
Probably.
Okay, time to close out Matthias and Agus's thing.
Trevor, just note they were very tempting. All of them.
I think Matthias could have been good, but
You know, whenever in like Borderlands it tells you like the stats and like the things for it.
Yeah, exactly.
You had Silver Lion, melee DPS / tank,
yeah.
or no melee DPS / bruiser.
Yeah.
You had Aegis, bruiser / tank. You had Matthias, ranged DPS. Leah
Oh.
Lunma, caster, ranged
Yeah.
DPS.
It felt to me like if I was going to try and pick an RPG class for the first time,
Yeah.
but I already saw a bunch of build videos for those classes, so I already know what kind of crazy stuff each one can do.
Yeah.
And now I'm conflicted on which one I want to experience.
You guys want to know the main most important thing?
What's that?
You guys just selected Hamid's temporary character.
Cool.
That's really cool.
That is cool. Although it'll just be an NPC if he never shows up.
That's true.
He shows up
I just
though.
thought
He
I
just has a lot of things going on,
Yeah,
like work and
I'm not
family.
mad at him that he's not showing up. I'm just saying, if he doesn't show up, he doesn't show up. It's just a fact.
although I doubt Hamid will play this correctly because I made him very complex.
I was about to say he has all these stances with different rules associated to them. He's got
Yep.
all these passives just for being a monk.
Yep, he has
Shoga.
stances. He has legendary actions. No, here's the part that fucking is interesting because he has stances, right?
Right.
And whichever stance he's in determines what legendary actions he has. And on top of his legendary actions, he also has key points.
That's true. Man. Who would have been the least complicated? Like Matthias or something?
All right.
Aegis would have been the least complex.
Yeah,
Oh.
I figured. Him, small vanilla brain. I didn't want
Aegis
him on
has
the
a
team
few.
because he seems too chaotic.
Aegis has a few interesting things, but he is not very complex.
I was about to say,
Matthias is fucking complex as fuck.
Oh, no.
All right, but we ready?
We're ready.
All right, with that, Dissipator, he says, "Okay, it's all the supplies that you need."
Yeah, we're all good.
Yep, sounds good.
Send us away, boss man.
All right, so he begins drawing a portal on the ground.
Could you maybe send
After
this to my tribe that you saw, or is that not possible?
he kind of looks at you and says, "The main reason why I didn't send you before is because it would seem that the tree in which you're referring to has the ability to muddle such teleportation magics.
Oh, okay.
It would seem to be the reason why not many people are there aside from the local residents. So the magic I'm using now is very powerful and very unstable."
Zap us away.
Okay. I was just wondering if we could get a good ballpark of where we were going.
He told us
And he
if we
then,
go over
and he then
ramp.
says, "The reason why I didn't use this before to send you back there is because this could be dangerous."
Okay.
All right, so who wants to helm this?
Yep.
I'm from it there, so I think I could potentially be a good
Wait,
candidate.
what do you mean by helm? Do you mean like who's going first?
Who wants to make the rolls for this?
Oh, no way.
Well, I get
Yeah.
plus to some things. What kind?
Are
Well,
these-
I guess
Something.
asking you what kind of roles they are.
I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, what kind of
This
roll?
is more of who do you think is the lucky?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Well, I
That's
get plus
been-
to Constitution, Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma.
It is not any sort of bonus. I'll tell you, it's a flat D100.
I'd say Joseph has the best rules, actually.
Right.
He's gonna get a
Me?
nat one. I'm gonna laugh at you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible, but in
I want to
hindsight,
try.
anyone.
The planets
Alright.
are aligned today. I want to try.
All right, so as he finishes this circle, and you see it starts to glow like this vibrant bluish purple color behind him,
That's my favorite
and
color.
and he eventually, as he starts gathering all this dark energy within his hands, and you can see it's crackling all over him, he's kind of struggling to hold it, and he slams the ground, and a portal opens up, and he says, "You should go quickly."
Ain't no time like the present.
All
The
right,
robot cannonball.
all right,
I jump in first.
Yeah, everyone jumps in.
Alright.
Velgrea, make a D100 roll. Roll both
Roll
your
your
tens.
big dice.
Harley.
Oh, I roll
Section
what?
right here. Where are you?
Now let me show you what to roll.
Well, highlight this right here and press M.
You're going to roll
Press what?
one of
Press
these.
M.
That should be a 10.
Whoa.
Isn't that
Is
freaking?
it a
Whoa.
12?
No.
Let's have a 10.
What?
Okay, never mind. You don't have the hundreds one. Okay, I guess I'm just rolling the D100 for you.
I was about to say, isn't the
That
DM
sucks.
I don't own any in real life. Otherwise, I'd just roll a real life one.
I have one in real life, but they're fucking shitty. Because it's a fucking ball.
how much you could zoom in?
All right, and
I'm
we'll
trying.
roll it.
Where are we being
Guys.
sent to?
Guys rolled a 37.
Oh,
Ooh.
Okay. Just letting you know, 1 is bad, 99 is good.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're
You could
not
bring the
in
dice
the.
out onto the table, and I could just manually roll it
No, I'm rolling it in a
in the
in a
fog.
browser window.
Oh.
I don't have a D100 thing. Is the problem.
Looks like we've teetered on the edge of unfavorable at best.
Yeah.
Okay, 37. You guys are taking.
It's okay. Makes for a better story.
Right.
You guys take 11 points of force damage.
That's okay.
Not bad.
Everything is currently black. It appears you've been teleported into a wall.
Oh,
The spell
I
is
don't
correcting
remember
itself,
walls in Saldea.
and it's rolling again. It's a 43.
Too much to Orlich. That's really close.
You guys take 15 points of force damage as it jettisons again.
Still okay.
Rolling again. 41.
Ouch.
15 points of force damage.
Ouch.
One,
Rolling again. 65.
Oh,
okay.
Take 13 points of force damage.
Uh,
it still hurt.
Still keep jettisoning, and you guys are getting ripped around kind of finding the entirety of space right now, and it's keeps jettisoning you into objects. Rolling again.
Face mountain.
Are we there yet?
66.
Are we there yet, please?
You guys are taking 7 points of force damage.
okay.
Am I dead?
Rolling again.
At this point,
I have
can
no
I
idea.
channel my divinity to restore 70 HP to me and creatures around me?
Yes, you can.
Ugh.
Thank you.
Everyone regains 70.
Thank you.
Next one was 45.
Cool.
You guys taking 12 points of force damage.
All right.
It's a volatile spell.
Yeah, we're just going crazy.
16.
Uh-oh.
Everyone goes to
Hurt.
0. Oh god.
61 points of force damage.
Oh
Whoa.
god. Hold on before you make that next roll. Can I channel divinity again?
Okay, yeah.
Can you actually channel it again?
Yeah, it doesn't say I have a max amount of times. It just says
Thank
can.
you.
Max amount of times, I think, is 3.
Oh.
All right. Well,
Yeah, channel divinity 3 times per rest.
Oh, okay.
what's this?
So you have 1 more.
All right, so we
Okay,
get
I
plus
have
70.
spells after that. I'm just trying not to use spells.
Yeah, you get 70 HP.
All right.
I'm not worried about Vanthamir's health. I'm assuming one of you guys is going to go down before he does.
Yeah, that's a good assumption.
Most likely me.
How much health do you have?
Well, after
Kyle
the
has
heal.
more HP
Right.
than I have. He has freaking like 90 something.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
after
think
the
Bethany's the
after the
first one to go
heal.
down.
Yeah, that's why
After
I was
healing
at 3
fine.
a second ago. So I was like, oh
Okay.
god.
The spell's trying to recorrect itself again.
Okay.
So
13.
Please.
And we're dead.
18 points
Okay.
Wow.
of force damage.
That was a really low roll there. Holy shit.
Rolling again, 4.
are you kidding?
Now
No
we're dead.
way.
63 points of force damage.
I'm unconscious. I'm in the negative.
As
Six.
Velgrea falls unconscious.
I'm at -1.
Can we like just stuff a health potion in her?
Yeah, you guys could.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Although I will say, you guys can end the spell if you want, but you currently have no idea where you are.
Didn't we just land though?
We gotta let it keep
You
correcting
guys
itself.
you guys keep clipping into solid earth, basically.
I guess I'll drink my. I'll drink.
Yeah.
I'll drink. Oh god, do I drink the super one already? I guess
We
I.
need to-
You need
We
to
need to
have
get
me
one in
conscious.
Belgrade.
Yeah, you need to have me conscious so that I can heal everybody else.
I guess I'll splash a fucking regular potion onto Belgrea. Throw it at her face.
No, be very specific. You open it and put it in my mouth. Jesus Christ. Do you not know
I'm
how to
gonna
play
pour
this
it on
game
her
by now?
face. I'm gonna pour it on her face.
Okay, well,
Alright,
one drop gets in my mouth and I go to
A
0.
splash
So
potion of
unconscious.
healing.
Yeah, as some of the juices go in her mouth, you heal for. Is that the superior?
No, just a regular one.
Okay, so that's 2d4 plus 4. So there you go.
Let me roll that, I guess. Or somebody else.
5, so 9 hit points.
There you
Does that
go.
get you back in the positive?
All right, are you guys going again or no?
Oh,
I'm
what is it looking
casting-
like? Do we just have our feet in the ground?
No, it's currently all blackness right now, and this is within like a half second. Like the spell is consistently trying to recorrect itself.
I can still channel divinity one more time, right?
Yeah.
I would say you need to do one more roll before you get your thing back, because you just came back into consciousness.
Oh, well, then I'm gonna be dead either way, so.
It's looking like it, yeah.
Do we cancel the spell or do we just?
You can
Yeah,
chance it.
We definitely don't cancel the spell because we've already come so far through the spell.
And
Yeah, but
Bethany
one
does.
wrong move, you die.
Yeah,
Well,
she
pour
needs
more potions in my mouth. What are you doing just standing there?
dump them in.
That is
Don't
a
throw
fair
them at my
statement.
face. Actually, dump them in.
You still healed the same amount with me pouring it on your face. I am bad.
Yeah, we just need to heal up, Bethany.
Well,
she'll go
you
down.
want to throw a potion at her face? I already did that.
Yeah, I'll do
Rook
it.
already.
Stop being
already did
stingy with
his
your
turn.
dang potions.
I
Rook
already did it.
can't- He already did it. He can't
Yeah,
keep doing it. This is all in like one
Sure.
motion.
I'll do
Yeah,
it. I'll do it real quick.
I'll do
Okay.
a greater.
All right, so Beth, you gain another normal one. That's 8.
And I did a greater.
1.
Greater's
And
2
however much.
plus 6.
Yeah, 2d6 plus 6.
Yeah, roll it for me.
Am I gonna?
Yeah,
I can
you roll it.
All right. Get over there. Snail's pace.
10.
10,
All right.
Okay, I should be able to take another roll.
maybe.
All right.
Maybe.
Is the spell continuing?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is dangerous, lads.
All right. 95.
Yes,
Oh.
I told you. I told you.
We have
Okay.
to
Can't
fight
turn
them
back
today.
once we've gone so far.
And with that, the spell, and you guys
Poggers.
dissipates.
I'm heavy
Oh.
breathing.
You
Guys,
guys
that was
find
terrible.
yourselves in a forest.
Oh,
All right.
it smells
Cool.
like home. Did we make it?
As Vilgray is coughing up some blood.
Yeah.
And Silver Lion's like, "Ugh."
I'm gonna
Ugh,
speak
that
up.
hurt.
I'm gonna speak up and say, well, guys, it would do me some good if you would allow me to do some scouting. But
It'd do me
before I
some
do
good
that,
if I could just rest for a full
Yeah, shall we rest?
we need to scout to make sure our situation's safe.
Yeah,
Alright.
can
Also,
I-
a good point.
Can I?
But
Can I?
yes,
Can I? Do I recognize where I'm at? Can I do a perception check?
Yeah, roll perception.
Why am I D20 doing this? Go away. +5. Do I get
Plus
advantage
5.
since I'm from here?
Sure.
It's gonna be lower anyways. Watch.
1.
You're kidding me.
man.
It was on 17. It was on 17 for a second. Oh, whatever.
So that's 11.
Yeah, 6 + 5. Yeah.
Yeah, you're actually in the pretty thick of it right now because you guys rolled so high on the D100. You guys are actually pretty close to the canopy of the mother tree currently. You're very close.
Oh, the
Oh.
mother tree. She's right over there.
We kind of need some healing if
yeah.
we're gonna go.
Could I have some healing before I do some scouting?
Well, we're right next to the mother tree. This is usually
All right,
pretty
you guys
safe.
gonna take a little short rest?
I went to take a short rest.
Yeah,
I'm-
maybe we need to get
I'm gonna
my-
walk the perimeter just to be sure.
Well,
Actually,
you
wait,
have,
no,
like,
wait.
no
Okay,
HP.
actually, wait. That reminds me. We're doing actual short rest since you guys have feats now.
That's
Yeah,
right.
Okay, so
We
do you
get
guys know
help
what?
from the
Do you guys know
spot-
what hit dice is?
I've heard about it. I don't remember what it does. Though.
Okay, so the dice you guys use for your character
Uh,
level ups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever you do a short rest, you'll get to roll a number of those equal to your level, and that's how you'll heal. You won't get an instant full heal.
Okay, so I gotta roll 16 d10s.
So
Is that
I
how that
just
works?
roll like 1d6 then? Or
No,
1d...
you'll roll 16d6. You'll roll enough
Oh,
potentially to full heal you, but
do I roll d6 for when I level up? I don't remember.
yep, you roll a d6,
I roll a d10.
d10. You might want to put that in your notes.
Is it d12?
There's so many notes.
Anthony, I didn't say his thing, so I'm just gonna say he has like minus 20 health.
Ooh, I'm full HP. 5, 6, 7. Yep, I'm full HP now. Woohoo! Right? That's how that works.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, full health.
Nice. And you can't go over with hit dice. So you can only reach your maximum.
Yeah, makes sense. Perfect sense.
Where's that
Okay.
d10? So yes, I would like to walk the perimeter.
All right. Roll a perception check.
Why'd you roll all those for perception check? What are you doing for?
Got a 5 on the perception check.
I give you guidance before you leave. And you can use
Oh,
it
that-
on any. It's plus 1d4 to any of your ability checks.
Okay.
You need to say it. You need to say it before he rolls.
Oh. I thought about it story wise afterwards. I thought it would be something cool story wise afterwards. Never mind.
No.
With
All
my
right, so
weak
on your
little
perception
hand,
check,
I'm like, I bless you.
the mother tree blesses you. So upon looking around, you notice that it's a very nice jungle. It appears to be pretty quiet. Like you only hear a few animals, cacawing around, and a few animals moving around the jungle, but doesn't seem to be anything super crazy going on.
Okay.
Huh.
I'm gonna walk out a little further and just kind of pause and see if I see any movement from anything larger than just an animal.
Roll a perception check.
We are a peaceful
Well,
nation.
I think Vanthamir and Kyle, they would be up.
Ugh.
Actually, they would be up as well because they don't sleep. They don't need rest.
Yeah.
Do they make perception checks in case?
Well, he's going around the area.
Yeah.
And we're playing cards.
Yeah.
No,
can
I won this round. No.
What'd
The
you roll?
party can't even see me, can they? I rolled a 6.
Yeah, no, you're decently within like the jungle thick.
Okay.
6. You wait, actually. Where is it? Sorry, I'm like struggling right now to find this. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's okay. So it's gonna roll that. Central 20. Okay. Fucking low.
Sneaky, sneaky.
All right. So as you're scanning around the canopy, you don't currently see anything around you.
Okay.
Why don't you
Can I
jump
do-
in the air and get a?
I was about to ask, can I do a few hops into the air, see if I see anything?
Just hop
Yeah.
up a tree like a ninja from Naruto.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Okay. Still kind of making a circle around the party.
Hmm.
Acrobatics. 10 plus Where's it at? +4.
Okay, 14. Yeah, you have a little bit of trouble. Like one time, you jump up and you kind of hit the canopy. Like the branches are kind of scratching you. But after a few jumps, you start seeing the areas where the canopy's kind of open.
Okay. Anything of note up in the air or down below?
Do you see
Any clearings?
smoke, like from a fire anywhere?
Yeah.
Roll perception with advantage since you're up in the air.
Oh,
Natural 20. Yeah. As you jump up in the air, you do notice that there is a bit of plume of smoke off in the distance, further away from the mother tree and a bit further east.
okay. I'll take this time to head back to the party.
But that does appear to be as well in the jungle, not necessarily in any type of like clearing or anything.
Okay.
All right. So you get back to the rest of the group, kind of just sitting there, kind of just
Okay.
doing a little rest.
Have to lick our wounds for a bit.
I'm just still trying to catch my breath. I developed asthma all of a sudden.
My asthma.
It feels so good to be back home.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
This is the place
There's
I've
no
been
place
telling
like
you all
home.
about. There's trees everywhere, and the mother tree stands tallest.
Yes, it's very foresty.
Yes, you love it, right, Eloroka?
It makes me feel small.
Yes, because we are all small compared to the earth. That is why we have to treat the earth well.
Hates feeling small. I punch a tree.
No.
Ooh. No, it's
A lot of
trees.
circles.
They're trees, not circles. Don't
They look like
disrespect the
circles to
trees.
me.
They're trees.
I guess I'm just too high up in the air to see it your way.
Add some details to the trees, Beth. Come on.
That's
How
how old that
purple
tree
circle.
is.
Excuse me? I was thinking like vines connecting them or something.
All right. So everyone roll a perception check.
You got it. I get +5 to that.
I got 8.
You're absolutely kidding me.
Okay.
It may be a nat 1, but it's also a non-natural 6.
19. Oh, Kyle sees so much. Oh, Vanthamir sees even more.
He's
So
on high alert
Vanthamir-
because of the trees.
Yeah. Doesn't like him. Doesn't trust him. So Vanthamir immediately whips around, seemingly at random. He turns around and is looking this way. You see his dragon-like senses are kind of like they're hyper focused in on this zone. But he doesn't say anything though.
What do you see, boy?
Vanthamir? Do you
He
like
says-
the trees?
No, I heard something move.
Well, let's go check it out! I wonder if it's one of the rare birds that you hardly get to see. I'd love to show you guys what they look like.
All right. You gonna go check out the birds?
Someone else. I want everyone to go check out the birds. We all go together. As a unit.
All right.
One unit. One unit.
As you guys go that way, I need Citizen Store, and then I need Elroka to make dexterity saving throws.
Whoa.
6. This is Beth's fault.
You're welcome.
Oh, Roka will remember that.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
So the Zora rolls an 18. He's fucking slick.
Wow.
You only take half damage.
It's because he doesn't have a human body to actually puncture.
He's gone.
Who do we lose? Who did we gain?
Who do you
Kyle.
think, Kyle?
All right. He passes
just keeps
dexterity
randomly
saving
just
throw,
stopping.
so he manages to dodge out of it, so he does not activate that one. Elroka, you failed it, right?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, that means everyone but Silver Lion and Jeremias need to make Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
It screws everybody up, I guess.
18 plus 2, non-natural
pass.
20.
Why?
Thor
Riley doesn't have to make one.
fails. Vanthamir, natural 20. Cool.
Flush that away. Do I have to make one too, or?
Yes, you have to make one.
Oh, that's Constitution, right?
Mhm.
21.
Okay,
Nice.
so Silson's Thor fails, and yeah, that's it.
Oh no.
It's okay, he dodged the other one. He's fine.
So you guys are taking 31 points of poison damage, half as much on a success.
So that'd be 16 or 15?
He never gained his health back from when we
We'll
did the
say
short
he's
rest.
full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Silson Thor is taking 31 points of damage. 3, 1. Everyone else is taking half damage except for Silver Lion and Jeremias.
Even if we got like 20s and stuff?
Yeah, a pass is just half damage, unless
Okay.
you have evasion. And they'll just take damage because he's stone.
No.
Well, what the heck was that?
And so as you guys walk over, Roka kind of just steps on this, and it just kind of just this storm of pollen around you.
Pollen, my allergies.
Don't
My
breathe it.
allergy.
I'm
Cover
a
your-
skeleton.
Cover your nose and
Are you
mouth.
immune to poison?
No.
Oh, cool. It gets in your bone marrow.
My bone marrow.
All right, so you guys are over here looking at birds. Roll perception.
I don't want to look at any fucking birds. What Vanthamir fucking see over here?
I
Alright,
just
Vanthamir's
assumed it was boards.
Vanthamir's gonna roll perception.
I got 25.
Whoa.
He got a natural 20 as well. Oh shit.
Wow.
So Vanthamir, as he's looking over here, doesn't see anything. But immediately he's like he kind of twitches and he looks this direction. You as well, Velgray, you instantly hear a brush snap. And jumping out at Jeremias is a lion.
Whoa.
It was sneaking and it's currently attempted to pounce on Jeremias.
Can I try to cast Banish on it before it pounces?
I get a reaction against him, do I not?
You
Polearm
do.
Master?
Yeah, since it came into your range and you were alerted to it, yeah, it's literally running and rushing at you. So go ahead and make your opportunity attack.
Okay, that is 2d8s. I gotta get this back. Where'd
Well,
they go?
you have to roll to hit.
Oh, okay. That's first. 2 opportunity attacks? Just 1?
Just one.
Yeah. Ugh. 12.
How
Proficiency bonus 17.
How close is Jeremias from me? Those fucking thing. This guy's on my back.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot radius.
Nah. Never mind.
Yeah, I rolled a 17 with the proficiency bonus.
17, yeah, it's
Okay. Yeah, these are d8s.
Plus
8.
extra.
8 points of damage.
Yeah.
8 points of slashing damage. Aren't the Nemean lines actually real? Pretty sure those are real things. Species of lion used in that the Greek used to fight in gladiatorial rings.
Yeah.
Several times larger than a regular lion.
I thought of the lion from freaking Narnia. You know what kind of smoke you've been smoking.
The real life history kind.
I only like fairy tales.
That's some deep shit. Oh shit, give me 1 second. Okay, and with that, I think we'll roll initiative.
All right.
Fine, I guess I'll wait my turn.
You know, a male lion, fun fact, almost never hunts himself unless he's with his lionesses.
No, fun fact, maybe you should keep your mouth shut and not have more freaking lions spawn in the middle of a thing.
If there were lioness models, that means it was already planned, first off.
You know how easy it is to just Google a picture of a lioness model? And slap it on and spawn it in real fast?
I guess he could do that. Throw some lions on it.
The more we talk about it, the more he wants to do it.
I just like doubt him if you didn't already have it planned. Come on.
Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Really? Okay. Vilgray,
1920.
I will say that you do have an action beat since you did immediately see it. So yeah, you can do something.
I want
We're
to
still
try
there.
to cast banishment on it. So it has to make
Okay.
a charisma save.
Charisma save. Okay.
Has to beat the DC is 17 or something.
That's 9. That's 11. Okay. Yeah.
Yes. Save DC is 17.
Okay.
Wow.
Bye.
The lion
Okay.
disappears.
that was that.
Fight that thing.
That's how
Yeah.
you deal with things in my town.
No, bring it back.
No,
we went
there's
kill
no
it.
need to hurt it. It was just hunting for food.
We could have eaten that for like 2 meals.
We have rations that were prepared for us. Let's try to
Roka's
not
in, like,
cause too
1.5.
much havoc on the nature here. Can we agree to not cause too much trouble here and ruin the nature?
But that was a soul.
Can I
Yeah.
can I
No.
can I push
Yeah.
over Belgray and break her concentration on the vanish?
No.
You need to do damage.
Oh no. Just break one of her
Alright.
fingers.
Hilroka slouches, he's sad.
So, I guess with that interaction,
Chill
I must
touch.
warn you guys that there is nature and there's going to be a lot of sound. So you guys better get real good at picking up human from animal.
And yeah, lead us, guide lady. Hilroka wanted to power.
You'll get to power move someone bigger and badder and better. Someone you can brag about than just an animal. I like your noise suppressor because it blocks you out when you scream.
Bring back the lion!
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Which way was the smoke? Let's head towards the smokestack.
The
It's
smoke
either-
was this direction.
It's either an enemy or it's my family. So let's be careful. Watch our step for traps like death blooms, and head
Hey.
that way.
Bashman has a 1 minute fucking
Yeah,
thing.
so we gotta start
Yeah.
heading.
As you guys are walking, roll perception.
Do we all?
Yeah, whoever wants to. Actually, no, 2 people.
Oh,
Oh,
I
I already
couldn't take
got it.
that back.
14 plus 5. It's like 19.
14. Okay. As
19.
you're walking, you do see.
There's death blooms everywhere. Attached to the trees.
Yeah, you do see some death blooms as you're walking.
Okay,
Guess we
guys,
should be
stay
careful.
away from the trees. Okay?
The trees.
The whole place is trees.
It's the way the trees protect themselves. Stay
Yeah.
away from the trees.
Yeah, so you guys are just walking around the death blooms.
Yeah.
So since we see them now.
Alright, so as you guys are walking and you guys get a pretty decent ways away, you hear.
He's back.
Alright, he's gonna roll a perception check. Oh, fucking course, okay. 8
God damn it. He doesn't know where we are. Fucking idiot.
minus 1, 7. Everyone roll a stealth check.
Okay, perfect. Oroka will fit. His body
Cell
is
is
too large.
extremely stealthy.
He's our fucking rock.
Fuck!
You're kidding me.
Yes! Yeah, yes! Oroka accidentally hit himself too well.
Okay, so that's 9, 14, 2. This is sells in store. 16, this is Vanthamir. Disadvantage because he's wearing plate armor. 2. So that's a 1, 2, 2 passes. No, 3 passes.
Wait, what does the bracelet of protection do?
It turns your armor into plate armor, doesn't it? Gives you like a little bit of plate or
Is that the
armor
thing from
class.
Chester?
Yeah, I think that's Chester's bracelet, ain't it?
I don't know. I remember getting it. I don't remember what it does.
I should have wrote down what it did.
I didn't think I needed to. I thought I would remember.
I don't remember giving it away.
Why do you have that, Beth? You stole it?
No, it was given
You
to
stealing
me.
shit?
But it did
Cell
raise your
gave
armor
it to
class up
me.
to 16.
Yeah, that's what it
Well,
does.
my armor class is only at 15.
So if you use
Oh,
it,
no. It's a bracelet of protection. It raises your AC by 1.
yeah.
Oh. Hey, same thing.
Just passively. Okay, yeah, enough of you guys passed. The tiger, or the lion does not see you.
Nice.
What? Oh, come on.
What? Are you kidding me? Let's go back.
Oroka's about to turn around. He hears a challenge.
No, you
So
don't.
it's
Keep going.
walking this way. And it's gonna go. Yeah, let's see if there's anything else it gets.
And just let us know when we're allowed to move.
Wait. It's gonna try to smell you guys.
Okay.
It has advantage in scent
Oroka's
checks.
he's a sweaty man too.
18. Okay, yeah. 18. 19. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It turns.
Stop being excited about this.
Oh!
It caught the scent.
I don't want them to fight.
Re-rolling initiative.
I'm not helping.
Go and see it. Oh, not much better.
That's fine. I'm at the end. I'm not helping. I'm not
Why the
getting
fuck?
involved.
Why the fuck is the lion always at the fucking bottom?
He even gets plus 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Blue, you're up first.
All right. Seeing this, I guess I'm just gonna jump up in the air, prepared to land on the next following turn.
Okay, you are up in the air. I'll say you get about here.
If you kill it, save its
currently
skin.
airborne.
Okay.
Next up is yellow.
That would be Kyle.
Okay, I'm taking assuming direct control.
No,
Oh, he's here.
denied.
Access denied.
I'd like to say here, kitty, and like try to cause a distraction for it.
Okay.
Are you gonna run up to the side or something?
Yeah, you're gonna run out. Okay, so you'll run into its direct line of sight,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll roll a performance check. 4.
Yeah, give me disadvantage because I don't really have any meat on me, and I'm just all bones too.
It's 13, so 4.
Okay, cool.
It kind of just sees this thing of bones, and
Yeah,
it's
it's not a
hungry.
dog. It's a lion.
Next
Mhm.
up is orange. Vanthamir is going to run this way. He's going to run into that death bloom because it's in his path. He's gonna attempt to make a dexterity saving throw to get over it.
Okay.
Please.
13, that's a failure.
No.
Okay. So I want Vanthamir, Eloroka, and Settles in Store to make Constitution saving throws.
That is 16.
That's a natural 1 from Settles in Store. 13 from him. That's a failure.
You got blindsided by Van.
So that's going to be that much damage. It's going to be 12 points of poison damage.
Do I pass the check or do I, with 16 pass or fail?
16 just passes.
Oh, so I take 6.
Okay.
Who rolled the
Next
1?
up is that'd be Kyle. Sells and stores.
Cow.
Kyle. Thel does nothing. He's petrified. Red's up.
What about Silverline? He's still here.
Actually,
right?
Silverline will take Pink's turn. All right, Silver Lion is going to his character sheet. First thing he's going to do is he's going to
People's
activate
elbow.
Lion Stance,
Ooh.
Wait, Lion, good Lion.
Yeah, look at that.
and he's going to use one legendary action. He's going to activate Lion's Rush.
Do these
What?
death blooms go away after they've been activated, or do they stay?
Actually, yeah, they do. They do go away after activated. All right, so Silver Lion is going to use his full movement to run over here. It's
Okay.
right there. He's then going to activate legendary action. He's going to activate Lion's Rush. He's going to make an attack on this tree to Lion's Rush it. He's going to take a squatting stance and he's going to rocket himself and he's going to strike the tree. I'm just going to roll to attack the tree. He just cleaves into the tree. And then he's going to use one key point to activate Patient Defense as he kind of leans up against the tree.
Okay.
It's his turn. Red's turn's up.
I guess I'll position myself right here, and I'll do a performance check to taunt the lion. Or I
Okay,
guess
roll
I
performance.
actually have just a regular taunt. I don't really need to performance check it, but
Oh,
let's do the here kitty thing.
Okay.
What's that?
+7, yeah. Okay, the lion, it looks at you and goes,
Well, that's here.
all right, it's lion's turn.
That's the lion's turn. Well, also I take a defensive stance since I got another action.
Okay. Speed is 60 feet, so it can just fucking barrel at you.
It's
It
not
hits a
hit
death.
that death.
It hits a death bloom.
I think
Well, actually, it means take a dexterity check to see if I can just get over it.
probably can. He knows this jungle.
A natural 20.
Oh,
Easily exceeds it, and it kind of darts off the tree, and it's going to swipe at you.
It's that one thing off Monster Hunter.
It's the fucking.
I know. What
I can't fucking think of what it's called.
The one that one shot 3 of us.
The
Oh, the one
all
with
of them.
the electric one.
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
Toby
electric one.
Tagachi.
Yeah.
Okay,
Screw that
so
thing.
it's taking one claw attack at you. Oh wait, that's not damage. Not damage. Sorry, not damage.
Okay.
It needs to roll to hit. Being dumb. 15.
That does not hit.
It's gonna take a second claw attack at you.
Gets +10 to hit.
21.
That
21.
is exactly my armor class. Fuck.
Such a low roll. Holy fuck. Those are D12s, by the way.
Oh.
1, 2, 3,
You
1,
take
1, and a
9
2.
points of slashing damage.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's going to take one bite attack at you.
Okay.
19.
Nope.
Motherfucker. Okay. And then for its last action, it's going to activate Thundering Roar.
Oh.
Roar.
Okay, so Selsenstor, Vanthamir, Velgrea, and Silver Lion and Elaroka all need to make Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Oh, Jeremiah's as well, because it just says. Actually, no. How high are you? How high did you jump?
I was gonna ask how high did you let me jump? I'll jump as high as I can.
Yeah, you can jump your max height here.
Alright, 180.
180. You're out of its range. Okay, you don't have to make a roll.
I got an 8 + 2, so 10.
Okay, that's a fail. That's a fail.
Yeah, crit fail.
I'm like super far away.
It's 120 feet.
Ah, okay.
Natural 20 on Cells and Store's end.
Oh.
Natural 9 on Vanthamir's end. So Vanthamir fails.
Eat a dick. Eat a dick.
Okay.
You can't hear if
So-
you ain't got no ears.
Hey,
That makes sense.
What's the kidding?
Alright. So on a failed saving throw, you guys are taking 38 points of thunder damage and are knocked prone. On a success, you take half and are not knocked prone. So you,
Okay.
Kyle, you take 17. 4, 5, 6, 7. You're at 30 HP.
I've never been more offended by getting a nat 20 and still taking shit ton of damage. But that's okay.
And you are not knocked prone. Elroka, you are knocked prone.
Yeah.
Vanthamir is knocked prone. Do you guys remove his health or no?
I didn't
I
touch
did.
Vanthamir's sheet.
Okay. 1, 2,
I didn't
3,
touch it.
I haven't touched it in a long time.
8,
But I'm
87.
needing some healing.
Yeah, no, same, bud, same.
Oh wait, Silver
We
Lion.
need same.
I'm at 35.
What?
I also took the damage, even though I'm way far away and said I wasn't interacting
Silver
with
Lion is going to choose to succeed.
Okay. Good
it.
for
Love
him.
that.
So
I miss being able to do that.
he only takes that much damage. Okay, and now Purple's turn.
I guess I have to attempt to get up and then be able to cast anything.
That's half your movement, so you're up.
Okay, and
You
then...
still have your action, your bonus action, and half movement.
Move 20 instead of 40.
Well, I get extra speed because of something. I don't remember what.
Probably just if it's mobility, it's plus 10. So you'd be at 25.
Yeah, I'm mobile. No, I get 40. I know what my character sheet's supposed to be.
Yeah, but it's halved. That's what I'm saying. Because you were
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Yes, I know that.
So
What are
you're
you
saying
talking about? Stop.
is your regular movement speed 80 then? I'm confused.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I understand I can only move 20. I get that. I don't care about that. I'm trying to do range stuff. I'm trying to get close.
Oh, I don't care.
Oh, all you'd have to do is move over to the side to break LOS from the tree, and you can see him.
Yeah. I'm not worried about none of that. So shush, Joseph, shush.
You're fucking trolling.
You're trolling. I don't know what you're even talking about. Stop it.
Oh my goodness.
All right, what are you guys doing?
I guess I'm gonna cast heal on. Well, I should probably. Well, it heals myself and someone else. Whatever spell I cast. So let me scroll to it. I already have it open. Choose a creature you can see within range. Surge of positive energy waves pass through, causing it to regain 70 hit points. This also ends blindness, deafness, and any disease affecting the target.
Positive energy waves.
Okay, who are you healing?
How much health do you need, Joseph?
All 70.
Oh, okay, so you just need 70? Okay, so I don't have to waste a bigger spell slot. Perfect.
Yeah, 70 actually. 69 technically would do it.
Vilgray, you'll need to move up to be an LOS of him.
Okay, yeah, move me up so I'm in LOS.
There you go.
Okay. And then I'll cast it on him, and any healing spell I cast also heals myself. So I just cast heal on him, and it also heals me.
The same amount or a?
Same amount. It just says cast a spell of healing, add 2 plus the spell level. This also heals yourself.
Okay.
In my proficiencies.
That's way over healing, so I'm fine.
I mean, all right. All right, so as the positive energy, she feels it fill herself up, and then she throws it at you, Oroka, and it starts to seal your wounds back as the lion is looking at you, hungry.
Oh, oh.
Okay, that ends my turn.
All right, Blue is up.
Because I can't cast anything else.
So because I waited a full turn to finish off my jump attack, I get advantage.
Yeah, you're currently above this tree right now.
Okay, so I'm going to initiate Comet Landing and attack with advantage. So do I need to roll to hit?
Yes, You have
Okay.
advantage, so you can roll twice, take the bigger number.
Please. Proficiency bonus +5, 15.
15.
Can you get anything else like
15 does not hit.
Okay, then let me read. Is it AoE? I don't think it's AoE. All creatures within 10 feet of where you land take the bludgeoning damage. So
Well,
yeah, it is.
don't you have critical thrust? You can't just. Can you just? Oh no, you have to hit first. Never mind.
Yeah, I have to hit first.
All right, so you have an AoE. Does it need to make a dex save or anything?
Constitution saving. Yep. Against
Alright.
my save DC.
All right, so con save is that is 17.
17. That is my save DC.
All right, so he makes it.
Takes
All right. Yeah, so he on a successful save they take half damage and only pushed 5 feet away. So he'll take 4d6 of damage.
All right. And which side are you landing on?
Side opposite of Elroka.
So he takes 6 damage opposite of Elroka?
Yeah.
Like in between them?
On the other side of
This side?
no, on the upside of closer to this death bloom.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
So you're pushing him into Elroka?
That well, dang.
It doesn't matter. Beacon.
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
All right, so as you
Otherwise,
land,
I'd be doing damage to him.
Oh,
all right, so as you land, a resounding landing as you crash land, it gets pushed back and it slams into Elroka's body. It doesn't go down necessarily, but it kind of and it kind of looks back at you and it starts growling.
All right, with my second attack, I'll
Also,
take off.
because it's AOE, make a Constitution saving throw. You proc the death bloom.
Dumb thing.
That's gonna affect you, the lion, Vanthamir, and Elroka.
right. So you got your Constitution.
You have another con save.
18.
18, 14. Actually, 14 plus con. That's okay. No, Cells and Stora makes it. Vanthamir fails. 16 is the save for it.
Oh, I made it.
Whoa.
You're gonna take. The lion needs to roll con save as well. It's 38.
Half a 38.
8 plus 14. That fails. Lion takes 38.
We take 38. That failed.
If you fail, you took 38. If you passed, you take 17.
Okay.
7.
69. Haha. Do I get my second attack now?
Yes. And as that happens, the lion, as it pops it
Just like that.
All right.
Roll the hit. Oh no, I was gonna leap into the air again.
Oh, okay. Because you can do the same turn.
Yes, I'm gonna launch, and as I'm launching, I'm gonna use elemental
Actually, I
breath.
thought it said you can only do the jump attack once per turn.
Oh, he was already in the air at the start.
That's true. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll give it to
You
you.
can choose to perform a jump attack in place of one of your attacks.
Okay, yeah. I guess you were choosing to perform, not finishing the execution. Yeah, sure.
I'll do some more reading into it. And as I'm jumping, I'm going to use chromatic or elemental breath.
Okay.
As a bonus action. Trying to read where it says. All creatures must make a dexterity save.
All creatures that you're attacking or in the area?
In a 15-foot vertical cone.
I think you should
15-foot
select the
vertical
area.
cone.
Yeah. So
Okay.
basically, I'm going to try to get just the lion in there.
Okay, so it'd be like this direction facing away from you.
Yes. Trying to read where's the damage.
Hitting the death bloom or not hitting the death bloom?
Not hitting the death.
Okay, so like here. Okay. Yeah, that just hit the lion. So is that what, a dexterity saving throw or what?
It is a. I keep missing it. Dexterity save or take elemental damage based on my jump attack die.
That's 17.
17. Okay.
Do you have to counter roll or something?
Yeah, that's my save DC. What is
Okay.
my jump attack dad? Do I just roll a D20?
No, jump attack dad, we however many d6s you have.
Oh. Oh, that's right. That's right. My goodness. Well, I'm gonna jump the full 180, so I need to get these numbers memorized.
Yeah.
86.
5d6.
Yeah, so you guys see Jeremiah see it again fly up into the air.
Oh,
As it crashes down, it's taking half damage, so that's 10 points of damage. As he crashes down, and he kind of throws, he swings his glaive around, and this cone of chromatic element just bursts out from the lion. She slashes in the lion. Just kind of gets, knocked back just a little bit from this slash that goes. All right, next one up is yellow.
I'd like to flash my mastery and then flash hook it.
All right. So doing this, Elroka is currently in front of you. You kind of smile at him, and then prepping the kunai chain, you start swinging it, actually the blink dagger, and then you loose your hook.
Hit.
Natural 20.
Pow!
So many natural 20s. All right.
See, I told you. That's why I flashed my mastery beforehand.
Got
that's a good point. Is that a bonus action or?
As bonus
Flashing of
action
the
to flash, does 7 points of damage. Okay, and then it can attempt to be grappled against your save DC. That's a what check?
I'm pretty sure it's Dex.
DC 16 Dex check. 17 without natural 17, it passes. So it slices into it, but it doesn't quite grab it, even with the glitch hook trying it. The lion still manages to shrug it off.
Whoa.
Next one up is orange. He's gonna use half
He
his
got a
movement.
Morgana black shield. Fuck off.
Yeah. He's gonna stand up, half his movement. He's gonna run up to it. 3 attacks. 2 hits.
Necro slash that bitch.
Oh yeah, 1 necro strike. So 21 plus 11, so 33 points of damage.
32.
32, okay. So as he does the 1 strike, it manages to go to the side. When he does this, it leads into a stab and then a slice up from it with the necrotic energy on the second one. As it gets flung back and slams against the tree as it kind of gets back up. It's looking a bit hurt.
Oh.
It's almost looking a route ready, Elroka.
Oh.
Pink's turns up, Silver Lion gets his legendary actions back.
You might kill it before I get instruments.
So Silver Lion kind of smiles to you guys and says, "Is that lion bothering you?"
Oh,
No.
I'm on the ground.
That's
No,
his
I have
family.
it handled. I'm completely in control.
All right, so he still has Lion's Rush activated, so he's going to immediately squat down and he's going to launch himself at it. And he's doing the same move he did against you, Elroki. He's doing for the whirlwind roundhouse, the flying roundhouse kick.
Oh.
What's that in whatchamacallit, in Street Fighter? Shoryuken, not Shoryuken. Spinning kick that they do.
The Rasputin, no, not the Rasputin. I don't know. Okay, so that's 13, 20. That's a 25 to hit.
Oh.
All right, and he's going to that.
I know.
So that's 19 plus, so that's 26 points of damage. He's going to flurry of blows. 2 unarmed attacks. 6 plus 11, 18. That's a miss. That's a hit. 9, 16 points of damage. And then he's going to use the Show Rock Key Strike, and he's going to attempt to stun it. It has to make a Constitution saving throw,
The fucking combos here, man.
which it fails.
Oh,
And the lion, as Silver Lion rushes in, roundhouse kicks it, and then proceeds to do 2 quick punches to the throat in succession. One hits it, and it goes back. The second one, even harder, smacks into it, and it's kind of just dazed.
oh,
This lion's looking hurt.
oh.
Roka, you're up.
Well, I guess first I'll get up.
All right, you get up.
And then I'll look at Silver Lions and I'll say, I think it's about time. I do what you taught me. I enter bear stance and I rage.
All right, so taking your hands up, you're literally giving the aura of Yujiro now.
And I go for the grapple.
Yeah, this killer intent. All right, a contested strength check.
Purple advantage 1. Oh, 2. Come on.
That's 18.
I also get 18.
All right, it meets your strength. You're not quite.
It's plus my proficiency and my strength.
That's true. Okay, so even though this lion is, it manages to get up on its hind legs and it's trying to push you off. It's kind of doing like a clutch in boxing.
Right.
But you manage to maneuver and you're able to grab it around. All right.
Oh. I wanted to do this to a lion. I go for the El Roca power bomb.
All right.
And I double my weight.
Okay, roll your damage.
What is that? That would be that's 4d12. Would that be 8d12 plus 6?
Oh, it's 4d12 doubled.
All right. This is not my. This is my d12. There's all these numbers here from before.
66. Yeah, that's fucking.
Crack its fucking neck.
Yeah, so whenever you grab it for the power bomb, Silver Lion kind of looks at you like, what the fuck? And as you jump down, you instantly crack this thing's neck. It just goes completely slack.
Oh.
And you kind of just lob it over it. It hits the tree and it kind of falls over.
Lucha Libre at its finest. Wipe some sweat off my brow.
Silver Lion kind of walks up to you, puts kind of a hand on it, and says, "It's kind of too bad that we had to kill this thing."
It is, but I don't think any of us speak lion. To talk it out of it, attacking us. It seemed awfully desperate to get some food.
Is there a soul?
Is there
Yes, there is a soul actually.
Yoink.
That's very true. I wouldn't imagine a lion would attack a party that are this large.
Yeah,
No, not
that's
male
right.
lion.
A lion wouldn't. That's why I didn't want you guys to fight it, because it was just trying to eat.
Was it just
Okay,
soul of lion?
3, 4.
Since
Consider
you
the
guys
soul of
decided
lion.
to kill it, you now have to use every single piece of it.
That's the plan.
Oh, I guess I first start digging my hands in its guts.
You have to get
Well, I
to
got
You
it.
have
the
to
part that I
use
needed.
every single piece of it. That includes its eyeballs and everything.
Yeah, let's eat them.
Let's go.
Eyeballs make good fishing bait. Just saying.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what you can get from this.
Get some claws, right? Some teeth.
Can El Roca put on its
I'm
head?
talking about soul wise.
Oh,
Yay!
I want it to be like the Hercules lion head helmet. thing.
yeah.
You can't use it in a way that might disrespect it.
That's respectful.
Wait, what would I get? I would get like Courage of Lion, because it would be like the Cowardly Lion from Wizard of Oz. I'd get the Courage of a Lion.
No,
Yeah.
you get keen smell, advantage on perception checks.
Whoa.
Ah, yes, keen smell for the no-nos that I have.
Well, no, you get like the ghost nose.
I get a ghost nose.
You
Okay.
get like the ghost schnoz.
You look
Yeah,
like
you
a
got like a
fucking
snout.
furry. You look like a furry
Oh
cosplayer.
no!
Hey, there's nothing wrong with furries. We're still on stream. Come on.
There's everything
Says
wrong
you.
with
Says you.
it.
Oh.
All right,
There
what do
it
you guys
is.
want to get from this line? What are you trying to get?
Okay, we're getting
I
some
got the only
meat.
part
We're
that
getting
matters.
I want the lion hide,
Like the
Like-
whole hide?
like to make a coat out of or a blanket.
Wait, can I get the tail?
Okay, number 1, roll a survival check.
Hey, you gotta skin it.
Well,
Yeah, let's see how well this goes.
Remember, you gotta
Well-
get rid of the organs first, or they'll ruin the meat.
well, I'm from here and I do this all the time, but I'm not
Yeah, is
spec
that your
into
backstory?
survival.
I'll give you advantage, sure. I wouldn't say you've done this. I'd say you've seen people of your
Yeah,
village
I am
do
pretty
this.
young. You're right.
17.
How much of
Can
that skin
someone
did you
else help me, and then we can take it back to my tribe, and they can make
Yeah,
it into a blanket?
I'll say if a blade, because I'll say if someone with a blade rolls decently with that, her guiding you, then yeah, you can do it.
get? Can I just
Yeah.
rip the hide off the skin?
No, you have to do it respectfully. There's a method. There's a routine. There's a sacrecy to it.
I got my glaive we can work
More
with.
delicate tool than Oroka's hands.
Wait, hold on. Are you okay up there? Can you are you
Oh.
coming down soon?
Mr.
Guys, give me a
Lyons,
moment.
please help me.
I'm
Help me
almost-
save its hide.
He doesn't have a blade on him either. He'd have to rip it off as well.
I
Don't
can
worry,
hand
I
him
have a-
my dagger. It's fine. Take it.
I have a blade. I just need to land first.
No,
I'm waving him down. I'm waving him down. Come
Yeah,
on.
he's coming.
I gave him my dagger. No
Are you
worries.
almost there?
Okay, yeah, you
Oh,
landed.
okay.
No, I gave Lion my dagger so I can guide him through it.
You having Silver Lion do it?
Yeah.
That might turn up even rougher than any of us doing it.
No, he's
All
smarter
right.
than Alroka.
Wow.
Wow, he's
Well,
actually
intelligence is pretty
he's
smart.
actually spec'd into survival. Okay,
Told you, I knew it. I had the foresight.
I didn't even think. Okay, doesn't get that much of a bonus to it. Why the fuck is he spec'd into survival?
He's a mountain man.
12.
Perfect.
What a heck.
Eh, I'll say you get
I'm really
like.
good with words.
I'll
I
say
got a
you get
17.
like. I'll say you get like 2/3 of the lion hide.
That's fine. I'm still a child. I don't need that much.
That's not using all of the lion.
Yeah, it's enough to make like Velgrea a coat and a half. So you can make like a coat and a little like belt thing that Broly has.
That'd be a
Or like
fucking
gloves.
vest for me.
Or like a really big cape. Cloak.
Yeah, you
Can
can
I-
make a big cape.
Cloak. Make a cloak.
Can I rip off the rest with my hands?
If you
Was
do it,
anyone
if you
opposed
ask
to
it
me
if it's
getting the tail?
okay, and then you thank it for its services.
Anything else you guys trying to get from this?
I wanted the tail. If no one was objecting to that.
All right, sure. You can get a
You're
lion
full on
tail.
furry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go break
Yay.
some claws and some teeth.
Yeah, they'll take those. I want to rip the whole head off.
No, I'll just go for the claws.
I'd like to attach the tail to my robe or whatever.
Your
What?
bum.
Oh no.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
go.
roll a survival check, Jeremiah.
All right. 11.
You're able to get like 6 of the claws. A few of them are too badly damaged from you trying to get them out.
Gotcha.
And
Six.
you're trying to rip the head off.
If you allow me to wear my mask and the fucking that lion head.
Oh boy.
Be aware this lion head has been like parts of it skinned, and like it's not like the beautiful mane isn't all there.
Oh.
You would have had to do
Bummer.
that before they skinned it.
I didn't know skinning included the face.
I'm saying not just. I mean, if you were just okay, I'm saying like it's getting some of like the lion mane. It's mostly still there, but like it's not like all. I mean, you could rip it off and make like a fucking helmet.
Then I can't wear my mask.
You could work to stitch your mask onto the
You
lion
could get-
head,
Yeah.
You can make it a belt buckle.
and then you could make me want to fucking shoot myself in GIMP.
That's too funny. Does that count as me wearing the mask?
You have to graft it onto the lion. You just wear the lion skull, then put the mask over the lion skull.
Yeah.
Nah, that's alright. I'll leave the lion alone.
Then you would just be called El Tigre
Il Tigre.
from Mucha Lucha.
Oh yeah, definitely from Lucha Lucha.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
Yeah. Onwards.
Yeah, I think we're all done.
All right.
Well, can we take some time to try to cook up some of this meat? Maybe try to save it.
Yeah, if you want, you can take another short rest. It'd be more like 3 hours to butcher this thing
Yeah.
properly.
Sounds
You guys
good.
want to spend your time butchering it?
I would prefer to not spend a bunch of time doing this.
We kind of gotta get to that spot that we saw.
We also took some damage in the midst of all this.
That's true.
Also true. Don't want to go into an encounter with no health.
If we take some time to at least partially butcher it, do we all get the short rest?
If we want.
If we just partially butcher it, do we all get a short rest?
I mean, you could partially butcher it and then take a short rest. The actual butchering it would not be a short rest.
Right.
Hmm.
Here. And ignore it.
Just look at it.
No, let it turn into fertilizer.
Fair. Back to nature it goes. All right.
Man.
You guys want to take a short rest?
We already have rations anyway.
It's true.
We even
You
need
can
to
always
eat
have
it.
more.
We really need to use all of the parts of the lion in order to be compliant with my tribe, because if my tribe comes across it, they'll be mad.
It's true.
Go on, use the parts, Beth.
Well, I can't carry them.
You know what they say? What they won't know won't hurt them. So let's bury it and get on with our life.
Nature.
Yeah, I know.
killed it.
Yes.
There you go. Nature killed it.
Yeah, and then skinned it.
It took so much claws.
I'm sure these death blooms
And
are
no tail.
Well, they're gonna see us walking with a guy who has a fucking lion tail then. We'll just be like, no,
It's
I don't know
natural.
about lion.
Yeah, we
It's
just found it
natural.
on the way here.
All whites have tiger tails. That's how it works, right?
Right.
Stop
I
saying
don't know that.
tiger. It is a lion. There is no stripes. Jesus.
I'm
Okay,
that-
sorry, my
that
bad.
Kyle
I'm not
that
there at
Kyle
the
can see
table.
this.
My bad.
We've said it was a lion so many times.
I mean, I've called it a tiger a few times. I'm going to be real.
Well, I heard you a couple times, and then everyone else started doing it, and I was like, dear God, please. These people have no eyeballs.
Lion, tiger, bear. Oh my. Okay, I don't care.
This is now the Nemean tiger.
Yeah. I just kick in the GIMP and put some fucking stripes on it.
It's a
PNG file.
Alright, let's go, whatever, fine, let's go quick, come on, hurry!
We got.
Oh,
we
it's,
got
it's a
taking a short
liger.
break?
It's a liger. I'm not.
Are
I
you
want to
hurting
progress
yourself?
the
Not
story,
messing with it.
please, come on, let's go.
Are we taking a short rest? You gotta
I
heal
want
Do
her
up.
to
you
short
need to
rest.
have
What
a
are you guys
short
doing?
rest?
Yeah,
Yes.
that'd be nice.
Why?
Yeah,
Oh,
wait,
I don't know. Some people took a lot of damage
not
from a
talking
lizard
to
running
you.
into them.
Kyle? Shut up.
Guy.
Oh yeah, my bad. I just took a lot of damage there.
I'm not
Whatever.
talking to you, I don't care.
yeah, I took some damage.
Yeah, Kyle
You
takes
have
so much
69
damage.
HP, that's perfect.
He
No.
he got hit by like 4 death blooms.
Yeah, you did.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, you
he's
should
at
have been
30
watching where you were
HP.
going.
Oh,
Oh
one of
yeah,
those
my
was
bad.
fault.
I'm so glad I'm at the table.
Yeah, watch where you're going. Yeah, that's what I've been telling you guys all session. You have to be very articulate in what you're saying.
Yes.
I avoid all death blooms while I try to walk towards the freaking monster. Come on.
Well, one of those was my fault. The other one was Elroka's fault.
That wasn't my fault. I was
It
fucking.
was
That was
Vanthamir.
Vanthimir.
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 Oh, that's right. That was Vanthamir.
So
You
once
guys
again,
are all
not
big
my fault.
lizard brain.
It's the bot that stepped on the Timo shroom.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Upset. I'm so upset.
I didn't buy an oracles. My bad.
We're wasting time arguing. Just do whatever you want and come on.
Let's
take a short
done.
We're taking a short rest.
Okay, take
Short
a short
rest.
rest
Alright.
quick. Roll it up.
Alright,
Let's
everyone,
go.
roll your hit die.
Quick.
Thank you.
I'm already at full HP, so I don't even need to do that.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. You're full heal.
All right, off we go in the direction of the thing. The stuff that you scattered out there for me.
yeah.
Did I
we're
get
on.
healed?
Yep, you did. You're full healed.
Oh.
Watch
you.
out for the death blooms. Be actively aware of the death blooms. Checking for
Okay,
traps
so
constantly.
so
I
these
like to step on all
this
of them.
fire was kind of decently away. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a group skill check to see, and all it's gonna take is 4 successes for you guys to get there, and any number of failures.
Okay.
Just to be aware of the failures, something bad will happen,
Okay,
or maybe not.
sure.
All
I
right.
just want to get there.
Just describe how you want to assist in getting there and traversing through the forest.
Well, every once in a while, I'm going to jump up in the air and make sure we're staying on the right track.
Naruto run.
All right, roll a perception check with advantage since you
Yeah,
jumped
everyone take to the trees and freaking ninja run through the trees. Easy.
Yeah.
up. We are fighting dreams.
Proficiency
We
bonus?
are fighting dreamers.
No proficiency.
No, not for perception. Do you have anything spec'd into it?
No, not in perception.
So
I'll use-
16. Okay. Yeah, as you guys are going, trying to make your way through this thick jungle, Jeremiah will jump up and be like, "Okay, further east, we're steering off the path." And over the courses as you're going there, he keeps correcting you. All right, that's one pass.
What do you see, Valor?
Yeah.
I
who's
like to
next?
think we're making like a nice like line going through, and like we're watching out for death blooms and staying away from the trees of anything that could poison everyone else since they're not familiar with the terrain.
Is that what you're trying to do?
That's what I'm hoping to try to do.
Okay, roll survival. Actually, wait, no, not survival, not survival.
Okay, I get a reroll.
Roll a. Oh, that's not it. Oh, yeah. Roll a nature check, not survival.
Nature. Surely she's spected. Oh,
Natural 20. Okay.
Am I spec'd into nature?
Yeah, you're
no.
you're from this place, obviously.
So
I'm from
as
this
you
place,
guys are going through, trying to keep a decent pace, as you're going, you see Velgrea kind of just walking, skipping a bit, and she goes, "There's a death bloom there, death bloom there. There's a Selayan there's a Selayan trap there." Aroka goes, "What is that?" And then she kind of tosses a pebble, and this massive plant just snaps on it.
Yes.
oh.
It is mighty.
And as you guys, she's pointing out all these tiny little plants. You even find a bit of hallucinogenic mushrooms.
Oh. Can sell
My
that off
mama
later.
told me not to eat any of these, but she said they
Ah,
are
you-
safe if I accidentally eat them.
You guys can take them if you want. They're DC 16 or hallucinate the fuck out. They have enough for 2 uses.
I figured Sylvan Store would jump at that.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just give it to Mr. Bones.
Yeah, you got him.
All right, that's 2 successes. Who else wants to do something?
I'm going to write that on your sheet.
Silverline
drug shrooms.
is observing behind us, making sure nothing is creeping up behind us.
So
my mail.
just be aware if you do the same type of check, the DC increases.
Oh. Well, is that not
So
a
you-
perception check?
Yeah, but you've already done a perception check with Jeremiah.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
no
Ew.
perception check then. didn't know
Then,
Maybe try a survival check? Or
So you
something
guys
that
have
we're
done a
spec'd
nature
into?
check and a perception check.
a sneak check? so that we don't alert the wildlife that we're here.
Okay, yeah, everyone in the group make a sneak check.
Oh,
I don't know about that one.
So that if there are enemies up
Oh,
ahead, the enemies aren't
That's a
the
natural
ones.
1.
17.
I got
It's a
19.
natural 20. So it's 1, 2,
Well, we got all our passes out.
3 successes. Silver Lion needs to roll. Natural 20. Okay.
Jesus.
gosh.
Yeah.
Back-to-back 20s. Okay, yeah, you guys pass. So getting through there as you're pointing these things out, being relatively sneaky about it, not to draw any more attention as you're making your way closer and closer to it. You guys are getting close and approaching and getting pretty close to the smoke pyre. What's the last
One
thing you guys
more.
are doing?
Gosh.
I would need to look at all our skills and see.
And again, you guys can do the same skill. It just gets harder.
Very tempting. Do we do
Can
athletics to get through or something?
Yeah, can I do an athletics check maybe?
can Jeremias lift me up with him when he jumps, and so that I
Oh.
could try to see what kind of smoke it is. If maybe I could like recognize a specific type of wood that my tribe would burn or something. I don't know.
That would be the
Okay.
same. He's already done that. Oh, no, he's already done that before, so DC would be higher.
Yeah.
I
I
thought
would
he
make
hadn't.
He
That-
did
that-
jump. It'd be jump into another perception check, is what it would be.
Don't
We
I
did a
have advantage
perception,
on
We're
that
trying to do
something?
athletics.
and then a perception.
Well, it'd be athletics to be able to do the perception check.
That's fine.
And if I'm doing that, I'm not going to jump much higher than the treetops.
Fine, never mind then. Someone else come up with an idea then. Jesus Christ.
Well, if something went wrong, you would just literally just plummet to the earth.
Oh, I was
Fine.
just telling you what it is.
Can I do an athletics check to just run past the bad stuff?
No, that would be awful.
I got +4 athletics.
No. If you fail that, you not only put yourself in danger, but everyone else in danger from poison from the death wounds.
Yeah.
Is that what you're
Which way?
trying, Elroka? Are you trying just to use athletics to try to
Oh.
get there fast?
Well,
I was
we
looking
already
at
know
all
it.
the I was looking at all the other skills left that we could use to check.
What if I did
200 hours.
an investigation check on some moss on a nearby tree to try to tell them the lore of the land?
The lore of the land.
I mean,
The proper
you
direction.
you could do an investigation check of the area to see if there's any tracks or anything.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, roll investigation.
Go, go, go.
+5.
+5.
Hi, guys.
That's one failure.
Hey guys, what's going on?
As you're looking for tracks, you notice there's plenty of tracks from a bunch of animals and stuff, but nothing necessarily from any people that you're heading towards right now.
Okay.
And upon Velgrea, eventually she does find some tracks, but they end up leading you guys in kind of a circle.
No, we're back where we started.
Not all the way back, but you did move back a bit.
We just went around this tree and back here.
Yeah. All right, what's the next thing?
No distractions.
just want to go. I just want to get there.
Yeah.
Try to run through the trees like Naruto. Get an athletics
Yeah.
check off.
I was about to say, I was gonna offer to use my kunai and chain, like Attack on Titan things, and start whipping my way through the trees.
Well, yeah. Since we are getting closer, can I use my athletics checks to get ahead and see if I can scout out first?
In the trees like Hinata.
Or, yeah.
Byakugan. Look at everything.
Okay, roll an athletics check.
Okay. Oh no, 6.
6.
Come on.
You're after all this jumping, it's starting to wear you out. You're not able to get ahead of the group.
None of the passes on the sneak check counted towards our 4 passes.
It did.
Yeah, it did.
The group as a whole was 1 pass.
Ah, gotcha.
We just need another pass. But what shall it be?
It was a group sneak check.
Let's see here.
Buddy, don't you get
Also, because of that failure, Jeremiah should take 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh no. Okay.
Beth, could you Couldn't you like channel your inner religion to guide you through the forest? You've
I
been
don't
here before.
have religion. I could contact my deity.
So, Jeremiah, you now have disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh no.
I guess I could try to contact my holy symbol or something. I don't know.
Try. Okay, you trying
Did we already
do
do
a history check.
perception?
You can do a history check and see if you to guide us.
When have I been specced into history? Oh, that's a lot of rolls that could have been better.
Skill
If you're trying to roll a history check on the area,
I don't know. I guess so.
Kyle, don't you get bonus something with your new lion trait?
Yes, that's advantage on perception checks.
We've already made a perception.
We have, but he
Still
does
an
have
advantage
advantage.
would be great. Plus, I can put on my
I
cleaner
also
lenses.
get +5 to perception,
I
so
can
it
get
doesn't
2
matter.
advantages on
Elroka
perception.
also gets like plus something to his passive perception. It's literally, yes, we could have made another perception and it would have been fine.
Yes.
all right. So what are you guys doing?
Just anything. I just want to get
I'd
there,
like
please,
to channel
Lord.
the Nemean lion.
Okay.
Oh, God.
So doing this, you start being able to kind of smell the air around you. A bunch of vibrant smells you've never experienced before.
Smells. Oh.
What are those?
I like look at Elroka. I'm like, oh my. Oh.
What are you trying to smell?
I'd like to try to smell where fire is coming from.
Okay. Roll a perception check with advantage.
With advantage. Here we
Get
go.
a nat 1 and a nat 2.
There's a 6.
6.
And we're gonna clear it, and then we're gonna say, ha!
20.
16. That's a pass. All right. As you're going,
Anyone could have passed that.
You're able to,
anyone could have passed
We
that.
could have, but Elroka didn't want to make another one.
I never even said anything.
You did.
As
You
you
were like,
look,
we've already made a
you start
perception
smelling
with
that
Jeremiah.
smell of burning wood, and also you get this smell of cooking flesh as well, which is kind of a new experience.
Uh-oh.
All right, and with that, you guys managed to make it through.
Ta-da! You're welcome.
I wasn't thanking you.
Nice.
I'm pooped.
Good job, guys. And we'll do this last little bit, then we'll call it a night.
All right.
Because of the sneak. Oh, whoa!
Launched this.
I might have squashed him.
Oh no.
So, as you guys around the tree line, there's some trees, and you guys are kind of in the brush right now.
If it's Arlock and happy, this is gonna be scary.
I'm gonna have to put a
As
freaking
you keep going, you do notice there is a very, very small clearing.
They're a beautiful, naked native woman.
And I am getting teased.
You got the fucking Naruto being stuck in my head now. I mentioned Naruto.
We are fighting dreamers.
Fighting dreamers, baby.
I hate that fucking song.
I love
that
it.
video of,
Love it so much.
That video of accidentally hearing an English dub, that cracked me up. Nobody likes English dubs.
I like it so I can watch it in the background and not pay attention to it.
Yeah, look who it is.
So you guys see around a fire currently.
I mean, yay, but no. That's not who I wanted to talk to first, but that's okay. Let's get this over with.
That's just what you guys rolled so high on your fucking thing.
Oh no, that's fine.
I mean, hear me out here, lads. Oh, never mind. We have Silverland with us. Never mind.
Yes, my favorite fire, pie.
I was gonna say, hear me out. We could pretend.
There we go.
Because as far as Arlock knows, we helped him.
That's true.
As far as Chester knows, we helped him.
But Silver Lion would be a dead ass.
Yeah, I was about to say. That's why I said never mind. We have Silverland.
It is Fair
All right,
point.
so as you guys move up, and with the stealth check you guys got to about like here-ish. Oroka's kind of poking behind a tree.
I'm sorry, but if you say Oroka's poking behind a tree, I'm just imagining Shaq standing behind a twig.
Yeah.
He's like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
Like that.
All right. And as you guys arrive at this fire, small smokestack rising out of it, you see 3 figures kind of huddled around this fire. It's starting to get later in the evening now, too. It's taking you guys about like an hour-ish to get over to that. About 2 hours.
I think we need to make it to the mother tree before they do.
And with that, we are going to end tonight's session.
Okay.
All right.
What a shame.
Whoa.
And
Oh, I
street.
gotta end the stream, you're right.